Time. Leisure time. Did you ever stop to think how much leisure time you really have? Some of us put our leisure time to good use. And some of us, Ken Michaels, for example, spend most of our leisure time just moping.
Moping? He thinks I'm moping. Well, who wouldn't mope? There's nothing to do, nobody's around. You know how it is. I went down to the bowling alley, went over to the drugstore. None of the gang was there. All my friends are busy, so what's for me to do?
Do you suppose Ken has more leisure time than his friends do?
Huh? Well, no, I don't have more time. We all spend about the same amount of time in school, and the rest is leisure time. I've got nothing to do but wait for supper. My friends have more things to do. They're lucky.
Ken's pretty lucky, too.
Listen to that. All right, I'll bite. Why am I lucky?
Because you have so much leisure time. Time in which you can do things you enjoy. Time in which you don't have to work.
Like this, huh? Is that good?
Let me show you a few things. Suppose you had lived 100 years ago. What would you have been like? Take a look.
Where? Oh, is that me? Is that what I would have looked like 100 years ago?
Well, perhaps. But now, well, let's look back 100 years again and see someone else.
Who? Hey, that's my dad.
Young man, you get off that bed and get to work. After you clean out the stable, you can build some new steps for the back porch. While I work 72 hours a week, no son of mine is going to loaf.
72 hours?
12 hours a day, 6 days a week. Tomorrow morning, young man, you're going out to get a regular job. You can work too, and earn your keep.
Not so good, Ken? Well, let's try another picture. Say about 50 years ago.
Oh, hello, son. Well, say, I've got some new pictures for the stereoscope. We'll look at them tonight. Don't forget about your chores. Have them all done by the time I'm through work. And keep the wood box full.
Boy, how long will you work, Dad?
Why, 10 hours. 10 hours a day, every day except Sunday.
60 hours a week? Boy.
Well, Ken, let's take a look at your father's time as it really is today.
Hi, Dad. You sure don't work as long hours as they used to.
That's right, Ken. It's a wonderful thing to be able to do so much work in so little time. This 40-hour week suits me fine. And some people even work shorter hours nowadays. But by the way, Ken, how'd you like to play a quick round of golf before supper? I think we can work it in. And then later I'd like to shellac that new bookcase I'm making.
Well, Ken?
Yes, Dad does enjoy his leisure time. And to think that a few years ago, people didn't have nearly so much time to themselves.
Yes, we've gained a lot of leisure time in the last century or so. All of us.
Wait a minute. All of us? Mother should hear you say that. She's always complaining that she doesn't have enough time.
Well, let's see about that. Can you picture your mother as she might have been 50 years ago?
I guess so.
My, that's hard work. It takes so much time, too. But that's woman's lot in life. Scrub clothes, carry water, bake bread, feed the chickens, till time to go to bed and then get up again to start all over again.
You see, Ken? Now, how about today?
My, this new washer certainly is a time saver. And I do need some extra time. Now, let's see, I want to do some shopping, but this first.
Wait a minute. This may be easier work, but it still looks like work.
Oh, well, I have to plan the program for the Women's Club next month. That's one of my favorite activities, you know. It does keep me busy, but, well, that's not work.
What do you think, Ken?
Well, Mother does have more leisure time now. But still, she's always busy. How does she find so many things to do? How can I find something to do with my extra time? Or for that matter, what about you? I don't know. It seems as if leisure time is a problem.
Well, let's see how your friends have met that problem.
I told him once my friends were all busy. Oh, busy. They have something to do with their time. Let's see. Last I saw of Dave, he was headed that-a-way.
You mean this way? Yes. Dave has a hobby of identifying birds. It's a pleasant way of spending his time, and besides, it helps him with some of his schoolwork. You can learn quite a bit from hobbies. Here's Bill. Some of his leisure time is spent doing part-time work at the bookstore. Along with earning some spending money, he's getting experience that will help him later on. And Alice is devoting some of her leisure to learning to sew. That's something she'll be glad she did when she's older. And right now, she gets a big kick out of it. Here's the way Marge spends some of her leisure time. She's learning to play the piano. She's getting a lot of pleasure from her own accomplishment, and she's acquiring a skill that will help her socially. And some of the fellows spend their time in group activities that are building them up physically, as well as providing them with a lot of fun.
So that's what they're all doing. No wonder I couldn't find them. I'll bet you think I should figure out something to do with my time. The question is, how will I...
I was just about to unmute myself and say something, and then I had like a cough coming, and I coughed it out. Now I'm here. Sorry I'm late. A little late. I'm not too late though. Just a little bit. If you're wondering why I was late, it's because I'm 60 years old. Sometimes when you're 60, you sort of just you know, time just passes differently for you. You know, you're just spending time watching the fire, and then you don't realize, oh, I have a stream schedule, don't I? Did you take your meds? I did. I took my meds yesterday. I haven't taken my meds today yet, but I'll just take them later. But I'm about fine, so. I'm trying to open up my chat through a different window. Pretty sure time passes fast for young people too. Maybe it does, yeah. I think time just passes fast in general. You never have enough time, you know? There's no such thing as leisure time. Leisure time's not real. There's no time for leisure. Or if there is, it count down to when I have to start working again. It's terrible. Bathroom troubles, don't worry. It's not bathroom troubles. This is not what I had. That is not what I had difficulty dealing with. That is not it. Can't I go on YouTube? Do the thing. Alright, hang on. I'm trying to set up my chat on a different screen. And I don't know why it's not setting up for me, but that's fine. I'll just look at the main screen for now. If you have nothing to do, there's too much time. If you have everything to do, there's too little time. I have not had nothing to do since I was probably like since never, maybe, actually, because when I was younger, when I was more spry, I had things. If I had nothing to do, I would just read the books around, and there were always books around to read. So and then when I eventually read all the books, I would go to the library, and then now I'm at the library forever. I can't set it up. It's so annoying. Oh my goodness. This makes no bloody sense. Internet is terrible. I was a guy with no job, a ton of days where you're like, fuck, what do I do? I mean, sort of relatable, but not really for me, because I have nothing to do that pays me, but I have too many things to do that don't pay me, but I have to do them anyways, which is fucked. How can a person have so many obligations in life that are just not paid for? It's terrible. This is just what it is, being. It is what it is. Should read my books. It's a good idea. It's the idea I've been trying to preach since the beginning of this channel. Is that everyone should read more. It'd be really good if you did. What was I gonna do? I don't remember what I was gonna do. I was gonna have Parrot speak for a little bit, but I don't think he's needed, so I'm gonna tell him to fuck off. Okay. Yesterday. Wait, hang on. Before we get into the women, I don't want to get into the women yet. I don't care to. I do want to talk a bit. Okay, it's not really it's not really talking about, because it's long. It's news. Like, it's like 2-week-old news, which means it's not relevant anymore, and time has passed and no one cares. But I realized I didn't get to talk about it, because I was gone. But I did want to just. I know no one cares probably, because actually no, maybe people do care. I have no clue. I've lost touch with the world as we know it. But the halftime Super Bowl show that Kendrick did was very good. I think at first I was a bit, you know, I definitely noticed, and the only thing that stayed in my mind were the some of the audio issues, not really issues, but you know, the audio mixing and the you know, the parts of it that didn't work. But I realized that was just my like art. That was just my, like, that was me looking at it as if it were my project, but it's not my project. I didn't do it. Like, so instead of focusing on what could be improved, I instead shifted my focus to what was good about it. There are many things that were good about it. Obviously most things that need to be said about it have probably been said. I don't think like I need to contribute another lukewarm, mediocre, armchair, you know, a generic analysis. I don't think that's very necessary. I don't think that would be very helpful either. But I do want to say that in terms of like things I think maybe not enough people were talking about is the bit where there's a sort of call and response at the beginning and the end, where there's a bit where he goes, this revolution will be televised. You got the right time for the wrong guy, or something along those lines. And then the way he ends the show is like by turning the TV off, which I think is quite interesting. The politics of it, that I don't think a lot of people are talking about, or at least I don't think enough people are talking about. And so I know I'm like preaching to the choir. I know I'm speaking to literally nobody. I know no one cares. But here's the thing. This is my stream. I get to do what I want. But more importantly than that, I really want to have a little bit more time before I have to talk to the women today. Like, you have to let me, you have to let me talk about Kendrick Lamar for like another maybe 5 minutes, and then I promise I'll get into talking to the women. Okay, I will. But you have to give me this space, man. I need this. After yesterday, I need, like, there's a lot of things I need, and the talking to women is not one of the, no longer one of the greatest priorities. Anyways. Oh god, where was I? Hold on, hold on. Shit, I can't get my second monitor chat to work. Whatever. Imagine delaying talking to women could never be me. You have to understand, that was such a tiring experience, man, but god. Anyways, the only thing I think is worth me bringing up, well, not me specifically, but I think is worth bringing up because I don't think enough people are bringing it up, because a lot of people are obviously going like, you know, the performance is great, wow, it's super good, I really like the visuals, it's so cool, I love the symbolism, I love the American flag colors and the way it's sort of like sullied and divided, like having the dancers do that kind of choreography symbolizing the division of people in America. Yeah, you know, that's all cool, and I think people caught that. What I think people haven't quite caught, which I think is an interpretation that might be a bit far-fetched, right? Is the call and response between the revolution will be televised and turn the TV off towards the end, which I think is I think it speaks to a sort of a deeper discussion on political activism that's not just about, you know, seeing the smackdown live on TV. It's not just about watching the revolution on the television, but it's about turning the TV off and actually being a part of that activism and part of that movement, which I think is pretty cool. I think it was a little subtle, but I think it was there. I don't think I'm reaching too far to make that interpretation, and I think it's a really important one, because a lot of times a lot of people look to artists like Kendrick or just like, you know, artists and people, maybe Luigi's Mansion 3, my favorite video game from Nintendo, who's currently in custody right now, but whatever, right? Like you know, like people look towards these political activists or people who do these things, if they're artists or whatever, or extremists, you know, etc., and sort of living vicariously through them, or almost just projecting what, like a sort of catharsis by seeing someone else do these things. You know, instead of, there's a lot of people yelling about how Kendrick should have gone harder, the president was there, Kendrick should have said more things, he should have been more direct, etc. There's a lot of that, and I think part of the performance that people not everyone has brought away with them, is Kendrick's messaging is that he is not like a messiah figure. He's not gonna save everyone. He's not like, just because he makes really good music doesn't mean, and in those musics, he has, you know, politics that are interesting, that you agree with, that you think incite radical ideas and movements that should be, you know, enacted. Doesn't mean all you have to do is sit back and, you know, loop the playlist. It's a call to a more direct action that is not just, you know, do something, but also just stop yourself from the substituted catharsis of political activism by watching it on TV, right? There's I think that's a very prevalent, I think that's the through line that Kendrick draws in his work, not just, I think beyond, or rather before this performance, he's already, I think, like touched on this idea and this topic, and this performance, I think, kind of, and is where he kind of puts another stamp in. He stamps the point home a bit more, and a lot of people don't quite catch that, because there's still a lot of discourse between, oh, but he should have said this, or he did this, or whatever, I would have liked to see him do this, or whatever. It's, I think there's there's a non-significant, there's a non-negligible amount of people who, for lack of a better word, kind of missed the point, or at least they missed this point. That, you know, is something I wanted to bring up as what was floating on in my head when I was watching the performance of it. To ask yourself not, oh, what kind of radical activism do I want to see on TV, but instead think, how do I make myself heard? How do I contribute to my community? How do I exist in this society and world that I now exist in, and, you know, contribute to hopefully what will eventually be a better world that my grandchildren can exist in. I say grandchildren because I'm 60 years old, but you get the idea. Anyways, that's what I wanted to say. How's the main Josiah figures Elon Musk's kid picked his nose and wiped it on the president's desk. Unintentionally based. I mean, kid's got, I don't know if he figured it out, but if he did, then well done. Oh. I believe we're talking about the political and economic state of the world before we try to seduce multiple women. I'm stalling, okay? Excuse me, I was coughing just now. I'm stalling. There's no hiding it. There's no, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. I'm dreading talking to these women. I want to talk about everything else before I get into this. But this is the main thing, I guess, is the thing that I noticed earlier in regards to whatever is floating around in the public space and time recently that is trendy and worth talking about. It was, you know, like, it's obvious that it's good, but I think that's a part of the message that might have been lost among the sauce, among the other things that are super cool, very hip, and, you know, musically catchy. Are you afraid of women, Chairman? I thought I wasn't, and this game might be changing my mind. Like, I genuinely, and like, it's funny to say it, obviously, as a part of the bit. I understand in a meta sense, the joke is like, haha, Karen Sufanor doesn't really enjoy dating sim games, and here's a month where he's playing dating sim games. This is like, I think after yesterday's, like, the last bit where I had to just Groundhog Day through the perfect interactions with these women is when I was like, maybe just for a little bit, I'm regretting this month already. Want to preface that all women are like this? Yeah, okay. Okay. I'm gonna do this to signify. What the hell? What? It shouldn't make that sound. Sorry. Anyways, I'm gonna do this to signal that I'm being a bit out of character right now, and then I'm gonna put my hand down when I stop being out of character. So if you don't want to hear it, you don't want your immersion broken, tune away for about maybe a minute. I know the women are like this. There's like a like, the game is very like, I don't want to say every dating sim game is on some level Coomer brained before playing all of them, but if I had to make an opinion about something I've never truly experienced before that much, you know, which would be this type of game. What the hell? Sorry. Okay. Which would be this type of dating sim game. I would say, yeah, this is like obviously very Coomer brained and a bit harmful slightly, but it's also like you know, it's very obvious that this is a very male gaze perspective of the way, like, a certain set, like, ways women should act in order to be attractive, in order to sort of fulfill a fantasy or a fetish to some extent. And like, I don't think it's all bad in the sense that I'm willing to play along with it, at least for now. I don't think it's, you know, the devil's thing, devil's video game or whatever. There's probably worse video games out there, but, and like, you know, I'm happy to frolic in the mud is what I'm trying to say. But, and obviously this is not going to impact the way I view women, because I hope probably not. It's not going to impact the way I view women in my life. But what this does do is it scares me that this is the way men want women to behave. Because, for example, if I were to step out in the world and talk to women and they all behave like this video game, I would freak the fuck out and I'd be very uncomfortable. Like, I wouldn't be like, oh my god, it's a fantasy and I have a harem and I want to, you know, I want to have intercourse with these attractive women. Like, that's not the first thing in my head. The first thing in my head is like, what the hell is going on? Why are they behaving like this? But that's the thing with this genre of game anyways. And so rather than just focus on, wow, dating sim games bad because they perpetuate gender norms or whatever, I want to instead at least spend a month having fun with it, frolicking in the mud, trying my best to put myself in it. And then after that, I'll be a little judgy. Me, after I've finished the game, I'll speak my thoughts, but I'll also give it credit where it's due and also try to evaluate it based on, the culture that it's from and the context in which video games created. And just because they're like acted in real life does not make it any more real to me. In fact, it might make it even less real in a way, which is funny because like I'm the VTuber. Like we've gone through this evolutionary shift in humanity when it's no longer like the 3D flesh person playing the live streaming the video game where they date the anime character, like is flipped around where the 2D anime character is streaming a game where they're dating the 3D flesh women. Okay, like that's, society has gone forward in some way, propelled itself at a pace at which it was not ready for, and launched straight into the stratosphere of, what seems to be progress from the outside, but it may be something more sinister on the inside. I just don't think we were all ready for this. But how does it feel being peak evolution? It feels heavy, is what that feels. You know how it's like you're in a bicycle race? How when you're in a bicycle race and the person in the front, the first place bears all of the wind, that's going their way, and in order to, go past them or, to build up more speed, you want to cycle right behind the other person. So like they catch all the wind for you and you can, use that to build your own momentum. I'm the guy in the front right now. I'm the guy in the front of the bicycle, and the fucking wind is blasting through my face, and I hate it here, but I understand that if I were to die or if I were to leave my position right now, someone else has to be there. And frankly speaking, I don't think many people are very well equipped to be in the front of the queue. Okay, that's not many people are prepared to be in the front, to be in first place, okay, of the thing. And this is a responsibility I'm willing to bear, and part of that entails me talking to women today. Okay, I'm done. Want a harem game, but it's full of lesbians. That does sound fun. I can't imagine what that would be though. A lot of the games I've found that feature women as the love interests primarily have a male protagonist. I guess it just makes it easier that way for game devs, but it is what it is. And yeah, I have other games lined up, but I'm not sure when the fuck to play them. I'll figure it out. I wanted to do the unarchived karaoke stream tomorrow, but I don't think my voice is good enough that even if I could do it tomorrow, I might just screw myself over anyways, and then I'll cough for the next 3-4 days. So the dealio is I'm probably going to do the unarchived karaoke stream on either Friday or Saturday. Next Friday or Saturday. And in the meantime, there will be a few streams, just a few. So you know how I said there's an opening and closing ceremony? Think of it as an interlude ceremony and a closing ceremony, not like an opening, okay? It's an interlude. Will you do season 2 of The Walking Dead? Yeah, definitely. I'll do that after the month of love ends. Once that's over, I think what I'll do is I'll play season 2 of Walking Dead, and then I'll do and then I think the next theme after that might be absurdism, and I'll probably try to play the game of Sisyphus is what I have in store right now. That's the quick sneak peek for everyone who wants to, everyone who cares. Sing a Spanish song. You have like 2.5 Spanish speaking fans. I was gonna say I know Despacito, but I don't even know Despacito. I don't even know that. If I ever sing a French song, I can't sing a French song. I'm sorry, I can't. Yo hablo español. Do a Hindi song? I don't know how to speak Hindi. I've been told by several viewers and several friends that I should do a Hindi song, and I'm like, you don't understand. I don't know the language. How am I supposed to do a song and not know the language? It's terrible. Karis is leading the way by talking to women. That's exactly right. That's exactly right. That's what I'm doing today. This is the burden I bear for society. Okay, you have to understand. It's okay, it's a vibe, man. I don't know. Do you speak any other languages than English? Yes. Will I tell you what they are? No. Because if I did, I think that's a lot of personal information that I'm not ready to share right now. Here's the thing though. Here's the problem with that. Here's the problem with, okay, I won't tell you what other languages I speak. Is like, you narrow it down so much and then you go, okay, it's probably these. And then like, you just have to match up one or two things and you can profile me very easily. So here's what I'm saying, right? Eventually, given enough time, I'm saying probably in a year or two, or all it takes, you know what it takes? All it takes is one collab I do with someone who just bombards me with questions and I can't say no to. And then like, you'll figure out like maybe not my geographical location, but you'll figure out my cultural context and everything. And like, that's fine, right? That's an impossible thing to hide. It's very difficult to. But I, Karis Euphranor, only speak in English, right? For now, at least. If there is anything that's another, like, if we're gonna play with any other languages, you're gonna see it in the future, maybe very far into the future. Are men still your biggest audience? Good question. Not even Greek. Greek culture to me is like, I'm like the weeaboo equivalent, but for like Greek culture, which is why my name is Karis Euphranor. You know those people with like, you know, like they're VTubers, they're English speaking VTubers, but they only speak English, right? That's their only language, but they're a VTuber and their VTuber name is like Naruto Sasuke CH, you know, like you know, and they don't even know how to pronounce the words Naruto Sasuke, but then like they do it anyways like that, and then that's their VTuber name. That's me, because like Karis Euphranor isn't how you pronounce it. I think it's Karis Euphranor. It's Karis Euphranor. Okay, so I am the equivalent of the weeaboo for Greek. Not even Greek culture. I don't even know shit about Greek culture. It's really just a limited understanding of the mythology and a limited understanding of the philosophy that's come out of it in like ancient times. And that's all. That's all. That is everything. The question you must ask yourself is whether or not or like, what is the intent behind that? Why do that? You know, Karis Euphranor, why do you do that instead of, you know, something else? Okay, that was all. That was a bit of a rant to stall, because I was trying to look for my page for what my subscriber data is, because I wanted to know if men were still my majority viewership. Now I can't see it, and the reason I can't see it is because I don't have enough demographic data to show. And the reason I don't have enough demographic data to show is because I'm a nobody VTuber. No one gives a fuck. Like this, I am, as far as YouTube is concerned, I'm not real, and I don't have nearly enough data to pull right now, because I haven't streamed the last like 3 weeks, very often at least. So yeah. That's, yeah, I don't have viewer data, but I think last I checked it was about 50-50 as well. The poll right now and you get a head count. The poll right now though is just for the chatters. It's different, like, because there's people who watch Geekaboo, if you will. Yeah, Greekaboo, yeah, Greekaboo, that's the, yeah. A poll right now would just be for the live chatters, and live chatters are very skewed towards one direction, whereas I think my viewers watch the VODs and everything are more like varied. I think there's a certain bias for you lot, where you lot are a very specific type of people that might not be representative of the overall demographic. That's exactly, you'll get regulated. I know more than I want to know about you lot. I have more information than I want in a lifetime about everyone who has chatted today in the past half an hour. Okay, that's all I'm saying. Especially you're not special. It's terrible. Really terrible. Okay, that's enough. Okay, that's enough. We have to address the. I was gonna say we have to address the elephant in the room, but it's more like we have to address the 5 supermodels in the room. We have to go talk to them now, and it's just frightening. I don't want to do that. I'm scared. I don't want to talk to women anymore. I'm so scared. How the fuck am I supposed to know what they want from me? And if I fuck up once, it's like that's it. I no longer progress. I can't talk to them anymore, and then like I can't complete the video game for which I promised to stream. It's okay. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Fuck. Oh, there's like a whole fucking scene at the beginning. I didn't even. I'm so uncomfortable already. I don't like this at all. I just realized you don't see this yet. Okay, let me bring it over here. Oh, fuck. Okay, not gonna win today. Just if Grant, this channel can't stop me. No one stopping me. In fact, everyone in chat is with you, I think. It's a bit loud, isn't it? Let me just. It's just the music. The music is just really loud. I don't know how I can. It's so loud. Hold on. Okay, I think I can get my second chat. You know. Okay. Okay. Now, the reason I wanted to get this up on the second monitor is because I also need to start a poll on the second monitor. That is best. Who is best girl? Okay. So we have, in order of appearance. Let me go into the album again. I'll see. Continue. And then Yunbi, yeah. Okay, have we set it up? Yes, we have. Only 4 options from who? Yeah, which is why we're not including like Seung-yi, because I feel like no one cares about her. If you do, make yourself vocal in chat, okay? If you actually do care about her, you should make yourself vocal in chat. But I have 4 options set up. You can change your vote throughout the thing. This poll is going to be here for the whole stream. And I'm going to finish the game, and we're going to end the poll there. Okay, we're going to end the poll when I finish the game. So you can change your vote at any time once the story progresses and you think someone else is like, you know, should exist. Yeah, yeah. So I think she will. We'll meet her in this chapter, I think. Can we vote for the dude you kissed in here? You can't because there's only 4 poll options. But if there were more, I would put Sausage Man. I think his name is Sausage Man in the game. That's what he's referred to as. But he's the he's like the invisible 5th option in this poll. Unfortunately, you can't vote for him because there's only 4 poll options. Okay, there's some skewing towards Grand. Some people like Malsuk as well. But I'll end the poll at the end. So you can change your answer at any point of the game, but when I end the game is when we lock in. So, you know, I just want to know what everyone's opinion is. Is it gonna sway me? Not really. Maybe a little bit, but not really. Okay. Because frankly speaking, I think the women here are very attractive, but I'd be very, like, I would not be too interested in them in real life, in the sense that, like, they would feel like video game characters to me. They would feel like like somewhat poorly, no, I wouldn't say poorly, that's a bit too far. I would say they're like mediocre. You know, okay, you know what? No, that's rude. That's rude. I don't want to say that to the game playing. If I met these women in real life, I would think, wow, they're acting like they're dating sim characters. That's crazy. That's how I would say. That's how I would feel. Anyways. With all of that slander out of the way, with all of my coping, with all of my grievances for having to talk to these women, and to unveil the philosophy of talking to women, of course, as well, I'm going to continue the story on chapter 4. After doing, you know, chapter 1, Looking for Tenant, chapter 2, 4 Hearts Under One Roof, chapter 3, Sisters Rebellion. We're now heading to chapter 4, The Secret Room, or Our Secret Room. Let's begin.
어? 저기요! 저기요! 저기요!
Oh.
예전에 누구 물려준다고 했던 것 같은데 이게 여기 있었어?
Emo's a bit loud. Okay, let me adjust it. God, it's really loud. Is this too soft now? Let me see. Okay, now it's too soft. Now it's too soft. Hold on.
애기요? 뭐가 이렇게 더러워?
Sorry. Not very good at this. This like idol music is just very loud. Not idol, but idol.
우리 가족 사진이잖아.
Hold on, I've seen it again.
우리 가족 사진이잖아.
Yeah, it's just the music. It is what it is. Okay. Place your bets in if you don't know who this character is and what their relationship is with the MC. My guess is stepsister or secret affair child. I think it's one of the two, but I don't know. Let's see.
아니, 이게 말이 안 되는데. 이게 다 왜 여기에? 누군데 여기 있는 거예요?
유마님 부모님이 방을 내줘서 여기서 산 건데.
제 이름을 알아요? 부모님이 방을 내주셨다고요? 말도 안 돼. 지금까지 밤에만 나와서 돌아다녔던 거예요? 아까는 왜 나왔어요?
우유.
네? 저요?
아니요. 우유요. 우유.
우유요?
네. 그거 가지러 잠깐 나갔던 건데.
아, 그럼 계속 우유가 없어지는 게...
죄송해요.
그거 아까 사람들이 먹는다고 꺼내놨는데 제가 가져올게요. 잠깐 있어봐요. 아, 우유가 어딨지? 여기 있다.
Sorry, what the fuck? Why is she acting like a child? I'm not gonna ask this question now, I'm gonna ask it later. So there's 4 options we can do to get the milk, right? To try to do, right? We can get the milk out. We can tickle her foot. We can block, I think, her nose? Probably not my nose, it's probably her nose we're blocking, right? Or we can try kissing. I'm going to just get the milk out.
여기 우유요.
감사합니다.
What are you, like 12? Sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm not.
감사합니다. 덕분에
Okay.
배가 좀 찼어요.
I just no wait, hold on. If I don't rinse them enough, I don't get to play rest the game.
와, 우유다.
깼다.
It's fine. It's okay. Kick out? What?
은비야, 깼어?
응.
What does?
오빠 안 자고
Yeah.
뭐 해?
일단 안으로 들어올까?
응.
괜찮아요?
죄송해요. 제가 사람을 좀 무서워해서.
아,
What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is happening?
근데 집에 이런 사람이 있었나? 이름이 뭐예요? 뭐야, 왜 말을 안 해? 아까 술 파티엔 왜 안 왔어요? 오빠, 이 사람 누구야?
은비야, 일단 조용히 다시 자라가면 오빠가 내일 설명해줄게.
왜? 오늘 말해주면 안 돼? 혹시 여자친구?
그런 건 아니고 일단 나갈까?
일단 여자친구는 아니라는 거지?
아니라니까. 근데 일단 사람들한텐 비밀로 해줘.
비밀? 그럼 내가 비밀로 해줄 테니까 뭐 줘?
그래. 뭐 줄까?
나 소원권 하나 줘. 우유만 이용권.
소원권 줄게, 소원권.
예스!
I'm just mortified by the I'm just like, okay, I'm just thinking right now
누군진
in my
모르겠지만
head.
유만 오빠한테 찝찝대지
I'm
마요.
just like, all I can think of is like season 1 Walking Dead, where there's a kid in the attic and we have to like shoot the kid in the attic.
둘이 대체 무슨 얘기를 하고 있는 거야? 그리고 이 방은 또 뭔데?
여기는 못 들어오는 방이라고 하지 않았어요?
아, 그렇긴 한데.
이거 유만 씨 옷 아니에요?
The fucking girls. I don't know who it was. The girl's first reaction to pick up the dinosaur. Yeah, I can relate.
아니 이거 뭐야?
Yeah, you know what? That's like.
인형 아니야? 그리고 그쪽이 뭔데 얘 가족 사진을 가지고 있어요? 주세요. 저한테 소중한 거예요.
이거 글로브도 우유만 씨 거 아니야?
건드리지
It's just like a Tarzan. Is this like that case where there was like a girl who was like, she was like horribly abused. It's a terrible thing, right? So there's this girl that was horribly abused, and she was raised in like an attic and by her abusive parents or something, and she was not allowed communication outside at all, and she had no sunlight, and she was malnourished, and she had trouble like her like by the time like authorities found her, she was already in her like teens or something. So her frontal lobe was like permanently like screwed up because of because of the way she was like raised in the attic and just prevented from the outside world. That's like, you have to understand that I know I'm playing like a harem dating sim game, but I see a girl in the attic and that's the first thing that comes to my mind. Okay, it's not like, oh wow, this is a cute girl, I want to, you know, hold her hand and kiss her. It's like, you know, what kind of fucked up traumatic situation has led to this happening? That's what's in my head.
나가주세요. 다 나가주세요.
뭐야? 누가 봐도
Yeah, the one who never developed
developed
a first language. You learn about it in child psych. Yep, yeah.
나가요. 나가자. 아, 도대체 이게 무슨 일이야?
What does mom have to say? What did Minjung say? Oh, that's the last year. What the fuck? Why would mom send that? Huh? Mom, what are you doing? What is going on, Mom? Please help me. Somebody help me. I need an adult in the room with me. There's no adults in this game. It's a dating sim game. It's an adult game. How come in this adult game there are no adults? Okay.
뭐야 진짜.
Yeah, isn't it weird that I have a poster of my roommate on my wall? It wouldn't be weird if we were dating and like she was my girlfriend and I have a picture of my girlfriend on my wall. That would be much less weird. But like we're not dating and then there's romantic interest being shown by all the other characters as well. Shouldn't we at this point as human like take these posters down? Whatever. I talked about this in the last stream. I'm not going to get into it again. What the fuck is happening?
저 어제 많이 놀라시게 해서 죄송해요.
You still terrify me today.
어제는 저도 정신이 없어서. 근데 이름이 어떻게 되세요?
조승이요.
조승이.
조승. 네.
언제부터 계신 거예요?
저 많이 어렸을 때부터요. 많이 놀라셨죠?
아, 많이 놀라긴 했는데
Yes.
맥주 한잔 하고 자니까 괜찮아졌어요.
맥주? 맥주가 뭐예요?
I don't like this.
맥주를
Okay.
몰라요?
Look. She's wearing a shirt that says Milk Primary School. Okay? She's wearing a primary school shirt. I don't like you can't see this. I'm putting my hands up. I'm waving them around. I'm asking for help. I need some sense. Where is the light of God? He is absent right now. Okay.
술이잖아요.
나간 적이 없어서 모르겠어요. 죄송해요.
그럼 어렸을 때부터 쭉 그 방에만
Can we
계신
put her
거예요?
back in the room?
안 나가고?
Can we just fucking
대박.
full send it?
아니 그럼 밥은 어떻게 했어요? 진짜 울면 먹고 산 건 아닐 거 아니에요. 아니 옷은? 아니 어떻게 내가 지금까지 몰랐을 수가 있지?
저기 근데 여기는 다 저런 분들만 지낼 수 있는 건가요?
네?
전 여기 있는
We gotta put her
분들처럼
through like a school,
반짝반짝
some kind of
빛나지도 않고
education system.
초라하잖아요.
There's a lot of good.
여기 있을
Okay, I don't know about
자격이 안 되는
Korea.
것 같아서요.
Actually, yeah, in Korea there might not be. I don't
그런 게
know. I'm not
어딨어요?
familiar. But I hope there's a
밖에
social
나가는
network,
게 무서워서 계속 여기만
safety net that kind of
있었거든요.
helps you get back on your feet.
근데
Okay.
앞으로도 유마님 집에 있고 싶은데 어떻게 해야 할까요?
역시 나가야 할 것 같아요.
아, 역시 안 되는 거겠죠?
일단 집 밖으로 나가는 연습을 해볼까요?
네?
저랑 나가요. 제가 바깥 구경 시켜줄게요.
Well, we're holding hands, but at what cost?
집에만 있는 건 안 좋다고 봐요. 우리 밖에 나가게 옷부터 골라볼까요?
밖에는 어떤 옷을 입어야 돼요?
승희 씨가 좋아하는 옷?
아,
She's like a hikikomori. No, but she was not like. She didn't. Like, I don't think she opted in for this,
하나만 골라서
right?
입어볼까요?
I don't know, fucking red. This is a red flag to me.
어때요?
와, 이 옷이 아직도 있었어?
뭐라 쓰여 있는지 모르겠지만
I
제가
Korea.
좋아하는 옷이에요.
아,
Yes, me, Korea.
우리 이 옷 입어볼까요? 와,
So it didn't really matter what I picked, anyways. Or I guess it did for that one.
이런 거
I guess.
많이 안 입어봐서 다른 거 입을까요?
You need to go to school
아니요.
and get an
무조건 이거 입고
education.
나가요. 무조건.
아, 네.
여기가 한강이에요.
저 유마님, 근데 사람이 너무 많은 것 같은데요?
에이, 아무도 우리 신경 안 써요. 그리고 벚꽃도 엄청 이뻐요.
벚꽃이 예쁘다고요? 와,
Help, God help me.
한강은 처음이에요?
네,
Please.
한강은 처음이에요.
I don't have
여기
like a
한강에
Bible
놀
nearby,
곳도
but I feel
진짜
like I
많아요.
really need one right now. I don't know, man. I have to turn the game off, bro. We're done. I can't have suffered so much and gone through all of that pain yesterday to just quit now. I'm not doing that. I fucking paid money for this game. I paid the how much is this? This was like I paid like $12 for this game. Okay, this is I'm a broke bitch and I spent $12 on this fucking game. I already have 5 hours in it, so there's no way in hell I'm getting a refund. I'm finishing this fucking game. Okay, I have to. Can we go to school? Where's the option that's like put her in a social program? Fuck. Wheeling? What is that? Is that a social program? Cook and eat ramen. I guess that's the closest thing to that. It's like, here's how you live in society.
라면은 드셔보셨어요?
아니요, 근데 되게 먹어보고 싶었어요.
그럼 빨리 같이 먹어요. 우리 어디서 먹을까요?
Let's just sit down on a mat.
간만에 소풍 온 것 같고 신나네요.
소풍?
How did we make the
소풍이
ramen?
뭐예요?
How did we make the ramen then?
라면 불겠다. 얼른 먹어요.
아, 잘 먹겠습니다.
아니 근데
Where did we make the ramen?
집 가려는데 자꾸서는 우리 집에서 라면 먹고 갈래? 막 이런 거야.
아, 미쳤나봐.
그러니까.
유마님, 라면 집에서 먹으면 안 돼요?
네?
아니, 집에서 라면 먹는 게 미쳤다고 하셔가지고.
그게 요즘에는 같이 있고 싶다 그런 뜻으로 말하긴 하는 건데.
아, 그렇구나. 유마님, 오늘 제 방에서 라면 먹고 갈래요?
No, not really.
네?
We have like a living room for that. Please let the blaster be that she's an alien. That'd be pretty interesting, yeah.
고말숙.
어제 걔네?
She built the pyramids.
쟨 내가 뭘 했다고 싶냐? 어이없어. 야, 너 할 거 없으면 나랑 PC방이나 가자.
가셔야 하는 거예요?
승희 씨 데려다 주고 이따가 PC방으로 갈게. 승희 씨, 우리 또 다음에 놀아요.
네, 감사했습니다.
I promise it's because I like Malsuka, not because
야, 너는
I
간만에
hate the other
쉬려니까
one or
부냐?
anything.
왜? 너 여기 있으면 시간도 빨리 가는 것 같아서 좋다며.
그건 맞아.
Which, by the way, in case it wasn't obvious, I'm not very good at pronouncing their names, but I'm going to try to anyways.
이 아저씨 아직도 있네.
누구?
어떤 아저씨 있는데 같은 자리에서 60시간 이상 동안 기사랑 막 인스타만 보고 있는 거 있지? 음침하고 막 이상하지 않아?
아, 진짜?
Okay, we can cook jajang ramyun. We can help with the dishes, or we can help cleaning up the space. You know what? We should clean up the space. It's kind of filthy.
야야, 60시간 지나간다.
아, 저 아저씨야? 그럼 저 자리 내가 치워도 돼?
네가 한번 가서 봐봐.
왜 이런 걸 보고 있어?
That's like
그걸
her.
했어?
We have like the fucking
왜 이러세요?
poster. Oh, there's a what? There's drama.
돈 받으라니까. 어? 아이씨.
I mean, that's kind of rude. Like you have no authority in this private establishment, and this is abuse towards the workers. You are gonna get your ass kicked out of this, right?
아저씨, 당장 동전 주우세요.
싫은데? 내가 왜?
주우시라고요. 야, 고말수, 너 빨리 안 일어나?
이거 돈 빵꾸 나면은 내가 채워야 되거든?
야, 그게 문제야?
Wait, I lost Riz! I lost Riz! I was trying to stand up for her. I lost Riz! This is unbelievable, this fucking game.
그니까 좀 냅둬.
Yeah, fuck you. Now I have to redo this shit because of you.
아니, 요즘에도 무슨
You
저런
have no
소리가
idea the damage you've caused to this timeline,
나랑
man.
붙어서 지내니까 좋지.
You don't know.
있어. 그래.
왜? 이쁜 여자들 사이에서 지내니까 좋잖아. 그래서 어때? 누가 제일 좋아?
Whoa, oh my god, whoa. Okay. The line before that, though, when she was like, it's great hanging out with pretty girls. Here's what I will say that is probably the most hetero, it's probably the straightest thing I'll say today. I know, I'm playing a straight dating sim as a straight guy, and this is the straightest thing I'm gonna say because this game is so difficult for me, but it's twisted, it's fucked up. I don't like that it's the case, but for some reason, I do like you know, it is actually, if it's like all things equal, it's nice hanging out with people that are conventionally attractive. All things equal, right? Like, you know, they're you know, regular people who are not fucked up in the head, and they're nice, and you know, they treat you as equals as well. Like, it's, for some reason, someone being attractive, male or female, you know, or otherwise, but just maybe like, you know, attractive women as well, it's just like nice to be around them for some reason. It's nice being around people in general, but for some reason, if they're like conventionally attractive and all things being equal, it's like nicer, I don't know how to put it. It's a weird thing. I don't like that I feel this way, but I do, and it's relevant to bring up now because that was what she mentioned earlier as a thing, and I hope that this resonates with someone out there, because consciously I'm like, it shouldn't matter if you're conventionally attractive or not. The way I perceive you and understand you and, like, you know, bond with you as a person is independent of these very shallow things, frankly speaking. But no, like, actually, if I am next to a pretty girl, all things equal, it's actually quite nice. But I don't know why. I have no clue. You're saying you like eye candy? That's not what I'm saying, but that might be that's not the intended message, but that might be what we would have to extrapolate from that statement. that I have not yet made sense of yet. I don't know why. It's like, I don't know. I don't know. You're just like looking at nice things. It could just be that. Yeah, it could just be like looking at nice things. But like what I mean by like, I don't want to end that statement there and that's it. What I do want to add on to that I think would be helpful or like somewhat good at the end of it is this is very controllable and malleable, because people's like what constitutes someone who's like, you know, conventionally attractive or at least is somewhat like presentable is actually just the way they present themselves, which can be influenced and can be done. You know, if you dress well, if you just groom yourself, if you know, conduct basic hygiene, it's just pleasant to be around. It's more pleasant to be around you. It's real. It goes both ways. It's like you will enjoy the presence of other people who present themselves well, and your presence will be enjoyed if you present yourself well as well. Among other things, of course. That's not the only factor. There are other factors such as, you know, your conversational ability and, you know, your interests and just, you know, maybe the vibe of your character and your person, etc., etc. But this is definitely one of those factors too, which is quite interesting to think about. Now, more importantly, or maybe less importantly, we are now confronted with this question here, where Mausuk is asking us who we like. She's like, you know, isn't it nice to hang out with 5 pretty girls? And you go, oh, I don't know, I guess so. And she's like, so which one do you like the most? And there's 5 here. There's 5 names here. But she's asking the question. This is not a neutral surveyor. This is like someone, you know? Cameron is not immune to pretty pop propaganda. I'm not immune to it, but I am resistant to it. I'm not, so I'm not immune to it. I'll take damage, but I have resistant damage because I have a philosophy degree. She really wants to talk philosophy. You can see it in her eyes. Yeah, definitely. These are the eyes of a lady who is so interested in French existentialism, right? Okay, like, so there's like a lot of options to pick, right? And this is one of the scenarios where I've lost too many Riz points. I have to gain them back some way, and I'm gonna do that by telling her she's the one I like the most out of the 5 in front of her.
나? 너?
나?
응, 난 너가 제일 좋은데.
나? 나? 어디가 제일 좋은데?
What? Fucking, I don't know. Power? What?
너 예쁘잖아. 나도 예뻐서 좋은데.
What the fuck are these options? Sorry, it was face. It was face, height, power, and fart smell. Those were the 4 options for what you like about her the most. And I picked face.
또 귀엽고 가끔 목 놓고 볼 때가 있는 것 같은데. 어? 잠깐만.
그동안 너 설레어서 나랑 어떻게 붙어 있었냐? 진짜 어이없어. 나 곧 퇴근인데 기다려. 좀 이따 나랑 같이 퇴근하자.
그래? 어?
네가 치워줘야 내가 빨리 퇴근하지.
맞다.
Alright, clean up time. Let's do it. Oh, that was the whole chapter? We didn't do shit in the whole chapter. Fuck! How? What was I supposed to do? Shit. No. Okay. All right. Okay. Lock in. You can get it twisted. You can do anything you set your mind to. Fuck. Okay. Oh my god. All right. Shit. All right. Okay, we're starting from the beginning. All right, okay. Okay. This is like a psychological horror game. That's what this is. So this is like this is like not really much Riz. I don't know what foot tickling would do. I don't know what blocking her nose would do. And I feel like try kissing is a little fucked up under most circumstances, but she seems like she's really, really, really into us and has on numerous times proposed a kiss. So while I'm saying in real life you should not do this, in real life you shan't try to kiss someone when they're like just passed out drunk, unless you're at an established rapport and trust and relationship where you've like talked about it being okay. Otherwise, like, you know, don't do this and don't try this at home or just in your life in general. But I think given the logic and the rules of this dating sim and the fact that we're Groundhog Daying through this shit again, I'm gonna try kissing her. Hey, how's the weather today? Are you ready for the groundhog? Are you ready for the groundhog to come up and tell us if there's gonna be 6 extra weeks of winter? No, I'm not. Please help me, God. What if I just fucking ignore her?
아유, 천천히 마셔야죠.
I don't. That was like a necessary evil, I guess. I didn't choose it. I didn't pick it. I put my hands up in the air and I surrendered my fate to the Lord. Okay.
깼다.
I don't know anymore. I don't know.
은비야, 깼어?
응. 오빠 안 자고 뭐 해?
일단 안으로 들어갈까?
Fucking skip ahead. Time skip, please. Just get out of here. Let me try again. Let me try again. Day is just ruined.
뭐야 진짜. 네. 집에만 있는 거.
I don't want to even pick. I'm just gonna surrender.
어머니가 사주신 건데 어때요? 색도 너무 예쁘고 마음에 드는.
Who's your mom? Should we put you up? Should we try to find your parents?
네?
아니요.
Fucking god damn it. Fuck.
이거 입어보면 어때요?
I can't believe. Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
와.
Need to fuck kid.
다른 거 입을까요?
Okay.
아니요. 무조건 이거 입고 나가요. 무조건.
네.
I don't want to talk to women anymore.
여기가 한강이에요.
I regretted it.
저 유마님
I
근데
regretted it.
사람이 너무 많은 것
I
같은데요?
cursed the mirrors and I cursed the sky and I said, you know, I want to talk to women. And then the monkey's paw curled and said, okay, Karasufano, you want to talk to women, right? Here are some women to talk to. By the way, you're going to have to do it perfectly or you're never going to do it again. You're never going to do anything else again. Let's wheel her. What does that mean?
자전거는 타봤어요?
세발 자전거 말고 이 두발 자전거 처음 타봐요.
근데 자전거가
Okay,
거기서
let's not make any judgments in chat yet. We'll make them later, and we'll make them in our heads. But I'm not gonna judge yet. I want to let the game cook.
승희 씨.
네?
제가 잡아줄
But
테니까.
there's just
걱정하지
But
말고
honestly, there's a reason why I guess she's the least popular girl in this game, in this game's official polls, and she lost. There's a reason why Sausage Man is more popular than she is. Okay. That's all I'm saying.
재밌다.
I didn't know how good I had it when we had Grand and we had Yunbi. You know what? Yunbi is great. I like Yunbi actually. It's not even. Yeah, there's like a 10-year age gap, but it's not that bad, honestly, now that I'm thinking about it. What if I don't pick anything? What happens?
말수가 오늘은 안 되겠다.
Fuck.
이따가 집에서 보자.
No. Oh, no. No. Well, little guys, I'll be here if you need help. No, okay. I appreciate it. Thank you, but I won't need any help. I think part of the journey is the end, but also I need to push this rock up the hill myself, you know? I have to do this. This is something for me to do. Can we put her in a social net program?
이거 빌려주는 데가 있어요.
입어볼 수 있다고요? 공짜로요?
한복 입고 춤추면 공짜로 빌려줘요.
춤이요? 저 춤출 줄 모르는데.
일단 갈아입으러 갈까요?
She's older than Yunbi, but is she though? Do you know what I mean? Are you catching like my question? Like, is she really though? Me too. That's how I feel. POV, you're playing 5 Hearts Under One Roof Chapter 4.
거짓말이었어요?
not POV, sorry. My reaction when I'm playing 5 Hearts Under One Roof Chapter 4. Tie up shy speaking. Speaking.
고름 풀렸어요.
고름?
Yeah.
고름이 뭐예요?
이거요.
I'm just gonna tell her, yeah.
아, 이게 고름이라는 거구나.
그거 그렇게 하는 거 아닌데.
그럼 어떻게 하면 될까요?
Should I do it?
잠깐만. 내가 묶어줄게.
I guess we're doing it anyways. I wonder where the camera is. Like, is it on the guy's like face? Like, is it on his forehead? Is it on like his chest? Like, where's the camera for like the POV shots? It's probably on his face, right? Is he wearing like a GoPro like headset, maybe? Like, okay, like no shade to the actor though. The actor is like fine, I think, probably. I don't know anything about the actor, but she's like probably like the actor herself is probably like great. She's a conventionally attractive girl as well. It's just like, you know, I really don't know what's going on in the kitchen at this point. Like, I think the actor is fine. The actor is probably fine at least. This is an unskippable cutscene. Okay, alright.
여기가 서울의 중심이에요. 올라가면 서울이 다 보여요.
그럼 올라가면 유마님 집도 다
Imagine he's holding
보여요?
the camera in his mouth.
빨리 올라가요.
That's some superb voice acting then, if he's doing that while holding the camera in his mouth. Cable car rider walk up. I guess we'll go on the cable car.
네?
She doesn't like it? Isn't the cable car the more like intimate option, I guess? Why would she not like it? I'm trying to put my mind into the game right now.
네, 이제 곧 정상인 것 같은데.
이거 비행기 맞죠? 이렇게 큰 집이 뜬다는 게 진짜였네요.
비행기 비슷하긴 한데 근데 괜찮아요?
저 사실은 바깥에 보고 싶은데 좀 무서워서 혹시 손 좀 잡아도 되나요?
There's other people in the cable car? Oh, okay. Like it's crowded. Right, that's true. It depends on, because there are some like smaller cable cars, some bigger ones. It's probably one of the big, maybe? Or not, I guess. I don't know. Pan the camera over, man. I want to see the rest of the thing. I guess we can't. Yeah.
우리 다 왔어요.
빨리 가요.
네.
This is kind of cool though.
와, 세상이 엄청 반짝거려요.
진짜 이쁘죠?
네, 유마님 집은 어디에 있어요?
Where's my house?
저기요.
저기요?
아니, 저기요.
저기요?
아니, 저기요.
아, 그렇구나. 자물쇠들이 엄청 많아요. 우와, 이거 봐봐요.
승희 씨, 커플들이 자물쇠 걸어놓은 거 보고 있던 거예요?
커플? 커플이 뭐예요?
No.
사귀는 사이?
No. No, no, no,
근데
no.
꼭 사귀는 사이 아니더라도 할 수 있어요.
진짜요?
우리
No.
무슨 색으로 할지 같이 정해요.
아,
No. Fuck. Okay. Okay. So you can pick between red, blue, and yellow. I don't know. Maybe blue.
다 썼어요?
네, 다 썼어요.
It's the
뭐라고
closest
썼어요?
color to my misery right
비밀이에요.
now.
다 했죠?
네, 다 했어요.
I hope
걸어내려가야
my
되는데,
opinion
괜찮죠?
and like
저는
your
좋아요.
guys' opinion in
가요?
chat is not like unpopular within the community. I hope that how I feel is how the five hearts under one roof fandom feels as well. Like I hope I'm not ostracized by the community because I don't like this girl. How? What in the hell do I do? Ah. Okay. We're back in the beginning. Do you really want to join the 5 Hours community? I'm interested to know what they think of the game because I think that would help. Because I'm playing this and I'm an outsider. I don't play these types of games. I don't play dating sims. I'm not really like a fan of this. So I'll form my opinions on it. But I don't know if, for example, some things I don't like about it are actually for the standard of, I wouldn't say industry standard, but like genre standard is like actually like a heralded good thing. In which case, like, I would be totally insensitive to, you know, the way other people approach this game actually compared to the way I'm approaching this game. So I would like to know the perception of this through the people who like it and why they like it, rather than the perception of, you know, people who don't like it or have never played it before, because I'm someone who has never played this type of thing before, right? So yes, I would like to know, I would like to familiarize myself with the 5 Hearts community. But would I want to join the community? I don't know. Lock nose? Sure, why not? It sounds like the funny options, but... I didn't do shit. That was the same motion as the milk option. That was the same option. That wasn't a new option. You showed me the same. I got a love letter from this?
감사합니다.
Bruh, yeah, bruh, indeed. Fuck out of here. I'm leaving. Just fucking... I'm getting out of that cutscene. Go back. Hold
누가
on.
어딨지? 여기 있다.
You know what will accomplish something? Tickling her foot. That's what will accomplish something. Surely. At this point of the story, it has to be, right? Okay, we get plus raise.
그냥 있는데.
그냥 왜? 근데 왜 그렇게 못생겼어?
You don't understand how tired I am. Do you want to? Do you have no? You don't know how tired I am. Woman, you don't know the timelines I've lived. You don't understand how many days I've lived through. You don't get it, do you? You can't see it. You can't comprehend my suffering right now.
뭐야?
And she just went back to sleep. All right, man. From Steam discussions, people don't like the fifth girl. They think the concept's fucked up. Okay, it's reassuring. It's reassuring. So the Riz option is the tickle her foot. Yep. Yeah. I mean, like, what else could it be? I mean, it all makes so much sense. Fuck! I lost Riz again! I'm tired, boss. Okay, we're gonna go here. We're gonna tickle her foot. I don't want to see it. I don't want to see it. I don't want to see her foot. I don't want to. And we're gonna wipe it.
아유, 천천히 마셔야죠.
Yeah. Okay.
와.
She's here. We take her in.
은비야, 깼어?
응.
And then all the women are here,
유만
right?
오빠한테 찝찝대지 마요. 오빠,
I mean, that was kind
나
of funny.
수험권 하나 남아있는 거 맞지? 둘이 대체 무슨 얘기를 하고 있는 거야? 그리고 이 방은 또 뭔데?
여기는 못 들어오는 방이라고 하지 않았어요?
아, 그렇긴 한데.
이거 유만
I
씨
love
옷
the dinosaur
아니에요?
toy. I want to look at the dinosaur toy.
아니 이거 뭐야? 너 옛날에 잃어버렸던 공룡 인형 아니야? 그리고 그쪽이 뭔데 얘 가족 사진을 가지고 있어요?
Why is Gran just holding the octopus like that?
이거
Alright.
글로브도 우유만 씨 거 아니야?
건드리지 마세요.
How do you know these are my
What?
gloves? How would you... Boss lady, how would you know that these are my gloves? I work under you, and I've only done so for like a few days at this point in the timeline. And prior to that, we've never met before. How do you know these are my gloves that I wear? This makes no goddamn sense.
나가주세요. 다 나가주세요.
뭐야? 누가 봐도 우유만 건데 왜 다 자기 거래?
일단 다 나가시죠. 네, 다 나가요, 나가자. 도대체 이게 무슨 일이야?
It's full of plot holes. You shouldn't think too heavily about it. You have to understand I'm the philosopher VTuber. It's my job to think too heavily about it. And so inevitably, I bring my suffering upon myself. Oh. That's just the Western fans, though. We don't know how she's received in South Korea. Okay, if anyone speaks Korean in my chat or VOD, and you have a good amount of time in your hands, and you're feeling particularly charitable today, I would kindly like to ask if you could tell me, maybe in live chat or in the comments of this VOD, how the community, the fandom, and I don't mean like, you know, people in general. I mean people who like this game. I mean people who played this game and enjoy it or backed it or whatever. How they perceive the fifth girl, the attic girl. I want to know how people perceive her, because they don't. She's not the worst thing in the world according to the game polls. Like, she's still like 6th place, but she's clearly behind every other girl and even behind a popular side character like Sausage Man. So I can't imagine she's the most popular person ever. But why her? What's going on? You know, did the devs? Are the devs aware of this, and if so, have they addressed this at all? I want to know that. That would be interesting, but there's a sort of language barrier for me. So if anyone here speaks Korean and they can help me with that, I'd be eternally grateful.
뭐야 진짜. 네.
Oh wait, it's gonna. He likes white? Oh, that's great. Okay.
와.
이런 거 많이 안 입어봐서 다른
Will you check the Steam community at the end
입을까요?
of the stream? Yes, I will. I will go into
무조건 이거
the.
입고 나가요. 무조건.
I'll dive into it.
네.
when I'm done playing the game, I want to know how people like. I'll go into like the
여기가
fandom, I wanna
한강이에요.
go into the forums. I want to see
저
what people
유마님
are saying
근데
and why
사람이
they
너무
like this
많은
game.
것 같은데요?
I want to
에이,
understand
아무도
it.
우리 신경 안 써요.
I do that for like every game.
그리고
I play.
벚꽃도 엄청 이뻐요.
Well,
꽃이
most games I play
예쁘다고요?
that I finish, when I finish it, I dive into like how people think about it. I want to know the community.
한강은 처음이에요?
I basically spend time
처음이에요.
thinking about
여기
my
한강에
how I feel
물꽃도
about it.
진짜 많아요.
I form my thoughts and then I check out what the community thinks and I compare my thoughts to their thoughts. We haven't gone to the. We've gone to the. I don't want to go to the playground or a duck boat ride. Let's go on the duck boat ride.
와,
Yeah.
오리가 엄청 커요.
저거 진짜 오리는 아니에요.
진짜 오리가 아니에요?
Yes,
네,
it's not a
저거는
real duck.
우리가
It's a
타는
fake
배예요.
duck on a. It's a duck
네?
boat. You
우리
know
같이
3
한번
Korean
타볼까요?
words you'll translate for me? Thank you, maybe. Thank you. Let's ride together.
페달을 이렇게 계속 밟으면 돼요.
아, 자전거 같네요.
자전거보단 조금 위험해요.
왜요?
한강에 괴물이 살거든요.
괴물이요? 무슨 괴물이요?
사람을 잡아먹는 괴물이요.
네? 사람을 잡아먹는다고요?
네. 근데 그 괴물이 괴물이다! 괴물이다!
저희 빨리 돌아가요.
농담이에요.
아, 뭐예요?
어?
어?
고말숙.
I just don't want to be put on a list, man. Like I don't want to. You need to see that I'm shaking my head in disapproval every time. At 90% of what goes on in this game. Okay, you have to understand.
가셔야
I don't want to be put on a
하는 거예요?
list, please.
승민 씨 데려다 주고 이따가 PC방으로 갈게.
Okay, we go to the internet cafe. Let's make jajang. Let's make jajangramen.
짜장라면 주문 들어왔다. 너 할 줄 알지?
넌 뭐 하는데?
아, 나도 바빠.
키만 큰 게. 씨.
너 지금 나 욕했지?
아니야. 아 뜨거.
괜찮아? 봐봐.
All right.
엄마가 어렸을 때 이렇게 해줘서 나도 그런 거거든.
Okay.
손가락 겁나 짜네, 진짜.
All right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
뭐야? 고말숙.
왜 이러세요?
야, 돈 받으라니까.
So we can't yell at him because that doesn't do anything. What do we do? I guess we pick it up for her.
지금 뭐 하시는 거예요? 야, 우유만 뭐해? 그거 안 내려놔?
뭐야? 남자친구야?
아 왜 돈을 던지고 그러세요?
뭐?
라면 값에 비해 더 주신 거면 거스름돈은 챙기셔야죠.
내가 그깟 돈에 연연하는 것 같아?
그리고 덜 주신 거면 돈을
I'm just saying he's
더
within
내셔야 될
kissing distance. That's all I'm gonna say.
너 말 잘한다.
말수가 또 주문 들어오겠다. 카운터가 있어. 내가 정리할게.
응.
아니 요즘에도 무슨 저런 손님이 다 있어?
요즘 그래서 어때? 나랑 붙어서 지내니까 좋지.
뭐래?
왜? 이쁜 여자들 사이에서 지내니까 좋잖아. 그래서 어때? 누가 제일 좋아?
I have not taken any chances. I've lived through this day long enough times already to know.
너?
Correct answer.
나?
응, 난 너가 제일 좋은데?
나? 나? 어디가 제일 좋은데?
너 예쁘잖아. 나도 예뻐서 좋은데? 너 눈도
Yeah, she has a pretty
이쁘고,
face. That's what we have to
코도
say
귀엽고.
to get the Riz
가끔
points.
목 놓고 볼 때가 있는
I don't
것
know what they're
같은데.
called, by the way. They're not called Riz points.
잠깐만.
I don't know what the progression bar is in the game, like what that resource or
그동안
what
너
that
설레어서
points
나랑
scoring system is,
있었냐?
and what it's referred to.
어이없어.
I'm sure I could look it up, but I'm just gonna call it Riz points because that gets the point across.
나 곧 퇴근인데 기다려. 좀 이따 나랑 같이 퇴근하자.
그래?
Okay.
어?
네가 치워줘야 내가 빨리 퇴근하지.
맞다. 알았어.
I played everything perfectly. I did everything right. Everything. No! What? 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 What do you mean? Oh! I'm falling over. I'm Walter White. I am Walter White in episode Ozymandias falling over in the fucking desert sand. Okay, that's me right now. I just did the Walter White face and I fell over in the sand. Oh my god, what? What do you want from me? What if we don't answer her? What happens if we don't answer her? What if happens if we say Gran is our favorite?
난 동과장님이
She
제일
doesn't
좋아.
like that. That makes sense. Yeah.
집 가라.
Going. Yeah. All right. See you
알겠어.
later.
그럼 나 갈게.
가란다고 진짜 가냐?
Yeah. Okay. I'm going home. I'm gonna go.
진짜 갈
I'm gonna
건데?
go talk to.
이따 집에서 봐.
I'm gonna go talk to the manager. I'm gonna go talk to Gran. And that's supposed to be so far ahead. That's fucked up. That's fucked up that you can do that. That's you can't do that. You can't do that. I'm guessing any other option kind of goes here. But there's no way that would give you more Riz than if you just... I don't know. What the fuck? What is going on? I did everything perfect. I did it all. What? Fuck.
은비야, 깼어? 은비야, 잘
Okay, what the
깼어?
fuck happens
얼른
here?
가서 다시 자.
왜? 나도 들어갈래.
아휴, 얼른 가서 다시 자라니까.
뭐야, 우유만 힘쓰네?
Oh, damn. All right.
뭐야, 누구세요? 오빠, 이 사람 누구야?
Fucking call me
이렇게
lover?
말하게 될 줄 몰랐는데.
What does that mean?
인사해. 여긴 내 여자친구야.
Oh.
무슨 소리야, 갑자기 여자친구라니?
Oh, we
그렇게
call her
됐어.
our girlfriend.
오빠한테는 소중한 사람이니까 지금은 그냥 모른 척해줘.
아니, 오빠한테 무슨 여자친구야?
Yeah, this is like
이
the
사람
terrible.
누군데?
This is the dark timeline.
그런
We're
건
not
차차
going through this
알아가면 되는 거지
timeline.
뭐.
We're not doing this.
맞네.
Maybe different characters give you more risk points. I'm inclined to believe that.
야,
as well.
은비야.
보험비 괜찮아? 뭐야?
무슨 일이에요?
아, 머리 아파. 무슨 일인데?
언니, 오빠 이상해. 이 여자애도 이상하고.
아니 이 방은 뭔데? 이 여자애는 또 뭐야?
여기는 못 들어오는 방이라고 하지 않았어요?
아니 공룡이냐 너 옛날에 잃어버렸던 거 아니야? 아 그리고 그쪽이 뭔데 얘 사진 가지고 있어요?
주세요. 소중한 거예요.
이거 글러브도 우유만 씻고 아니야?
건드리지 마세요. 소중한
뭐야
거예요.
진짜.
나가주세요. 다 나가주세요.
뭐야, 누가 봐도 우유만 건데 왜 자기 거래?
일단 다 나가시죠. 네, 다 나가요. 나가자.
Get so much more lore like this. I don't know if you get any lore. I'm not. I don't think that
도대체
gave
이게
me
무슨
anything.
일이야?
I just put C back in the same. What do you do here if you kick her out? What if I look around?
야 꼬은비, 너 지금 무슨 소리를 하는 거야? 쟤가 누구냐니? 여기 나 말고 누가 있다 그래?
이 오빠가 왜 이래?
너 자꾸 장난치면 오빠 화낸다.
뭔 소리야? 오빠 얘 안 보여?
누구?
오빠 옆에 있는 애.
어?
언니! 고은비 괜찮아? 뭐야?
I got an
무슨
achievement.
일이에요?
아 머리 아파. 무슨 일인데?
I got an
언니, 오빠
achievement for
이상해.
what it's
이
worth.
여자애도
I got an
이상하고.
achievement.
아니
I got an achievement for that. I don't know if I like that. I got an achievement for that, but I mean, I did. I guess I don't know if I like it. So. There's no way that's the timeline. There's no way that's the play. There's no way. That's not the optimal. That is not the optimal sequence of events to happen and occur. You have to find. This is okay. I will say this has turned the gameplay from absent to like. I've played Hades 1 and I've beaten Hades 1 on extreme measures 4, okay? I've played Elden Ring and I've beaten the final fight of the DLC. I beat Prime Consort Radahn, okay? Like I have played difficult video games. And the gameplay went from non-existent to insane just now because of this mechanic. Not just now, but you know, because of this mechanic, that's how. Now I'm, instead of like, oh, haha, I'm dating these women, I'm just like, I'm lost in this hedonistic melancholy. Like, I'm instead, I'm like, now I gotta lock in, I gotta figure out the fucking sacred timeline. I have to look and I have to pull out the time stone. I gotta do the finger thing and I gotta pull out the time stone and then see into the future and then shake my head a lot and then, you know, Iron Man's gonna come up to me and ask me how many timelines there are and I'm gonna put my finger up and say none. You really chose the worst dating sim to start with. I didn't know it would be like this. I just thought it would be funny. And to be fair, it is kind of funny that the first dating sim I'm playing is like the only one I have planned that's straight up like 3D, like IRL filmed actors in a scene, which is interesting. I think it's an interesting approach and concept to the game. But my goodness, is this mechanic fucked up. Okay. So we've explored most of what can be done. And I think we know roughly what to expect and how to deal with it. And what the fucking... We haven't been to the playground yet, have we? Let's do that. Alright, we do the foot tickling. I don't want to see it. We wipe her mouth. I don't want to see that either. Honestly, I want to see that a lot less than I want to see the other one. I'm gonna take her in.
은비야.
That gives her points for A and B.
누군진 모르겠지만 유만 오빠한테 찝찝대지 마요.
And then all of them are there. It's funny that shot is funny in the sense that it's like it feels like a first take. It feels like they did one take and they weren't sure of their positioning. And then the director was like, cut, that works. All right, let's move on to the next scene where she takes her socks off when we got to zoom in and ultra HD 4K her like feet with the soles of her foot, you know? That's what it feels like. It feels like that's what that door bit just now felt like to me, and that's why I find it funny.
오빠, 나 소원권 하나 남아있는 거 맞지? 둘이 대체 무슨 얘기를 하고 있는 거야? 그리고 이 방은 또 뭔데?
Have to nap because you're EP, but you're worried you're gonna see these women in REM sleep. It's completely out of my control. I'm so sorry, but if you need to sleep, please have a good short nap rest.
그리고 그쪽이 뭔데 얘 가족 사진을 가지고 있어요?
주세요. 저한테 소중한 거예요.
이거 글로브도 우유 마실 거 아니야?
Get me out of here. Get me out of here. I can't do this. I have to finish this game today or I'm never gonna finish it. And frankly, I need to finish. You sound so dead. I'm sorry. I'm trying to. I'm like a little sick, and this game is really pushing me to my limits. Okay. The good news is, like, this is the trial by fire. If I can beat this game, all the rest of the dating sims this month are gonna be so easy. The gameplay is gonna be like, I'm going to Prime Consort Radon. It's like I'm going to Prime Consort Radon and beating it, and then going back to the Tree Sentinel at the beginning of the game. You know, like, I've got this. I'll be fine.
근데 이름이 어떻게 되세요?
Hopefully you dream of Ground. I'm gonna be honest, I don't want to dream about any of these women.
언제부터 계신 거예요?
저 많이 어렸을
Fucking
때부터요.
get me off with this game. Get the hell away from me. Let's go to the playground. Why not? It's a natural habitat.
놀이터 엄청 커요.
어렸을 때 보던 거랑 좀 많이 다르죠?
네. 저런 것도 있네요.
Swing zipline. Fucking zipline.
이거 뭐예요? 이거 어떻게 타는 거예요?
아 이거
It has to be any one of them, preferably
여기
her.
앉아서 타는 거예요.
I
저 이거
don't
한번 타봐도
mind.
돼요?
네. 꽉 잡았죠?
Masuk as
네.
well.
출발! 괜찮아요?
I do also think Yunbi is growing on me a little bit. But I am not thinking of myself as the character. I'm thinking of myself as the player.
괜찮아요?
Like, I like her energy. Because if you think about it, if I'm thinking about my age gap between these women, then it's all far away. Because I'm 60 years old. These women are much younger. They're like 3 generations ago. I don't need to be around them. Okay. Frankly speaking, I just want them to have an education and move on in their lives. Okay, that's what I
가셔야
mean.
하는 거예요?
Moving away from you immediately. Go here. What if I help with the dishes?
됐다. 그냥 설거지나 하자. 이거 다 한 것 좀 위에 올려놔주라. 이것 좀 올려놔주라고. 야, 이것 좀 올려달라니까.
We just get minus points because we looked away? I didn't even choose to do that.
아, 왜 이러세요?
야, 돈 받으라니까. 어?
Here's a sausage man ending, but it's not really a real ending. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. What if we stay still?
뭐?
주워.
Oh, that's League of Legends. That's like the...
주워라고 했다.
Isn't that the Victorious skin line?
뭘?
동전.
그러니까 동전이라고 처음부터 얘기했으면 빨리 내가 주웠지.
Where is that? Is that Evelyn? No, that's sorry. Is that like Shyvana?
내가 시키는 건 다 했어?
No, that's not. I don't know who that is. I can't recognize these champions. I'm sorry. I don't know. Yeah, it's fucked up. I already fucked the ending. I can't do it. I already fucked it up. I didn't do it right. I didn't do it right. We're going back. It's Groundhog Day again. It's fucking Groundhog Day again. Oh my god. Wipe. Take. Go through the texts. Can we leave now? No, my sister. Is this how it's like talking to women? No, it's not. But like, is this how it's gonna be like talking to women for the rest of the month? Please don't tell me it's gonna be like that for the rest of the month. Wait, okay. Duckboat ride gives Riz, I think. There's Riz points for duckboat ride when we ride together. That's Riz points. And then what if we stayed
말수가
with her?
오늘은 안 되겠다. 이따가 집에서 보자.
If we stayed with her, is there more like, and we tie it up? What do we do?
고름
I can't
붓을
skip this. I can't skip it. I can't skip it. It's an unskippable
잠깐만.
cutscene.
내가 이것만 다시 묶어줄게요.
You get me out of here. Maybe I should have done some mining off stream. Why is it unskippable? Scenes are unskippable if you haven't seen them. If you haven't watched them yet, you have to watch them before you can skip them, which makes sense. That in itself makes sense to me as a dating sim mechanic. That combined with this unforgiving, like, play everything perfectly thing, now that makes no sense to me. Now that's fucked up. I don't know how much more of this I can take. I don't know. I really don't know. I count every day and I think to myself, maybe I'm not straight anymore. Maybe I'm not into women anymore. I play one dating sim and now I'm like questioning my sexuality. And the twist is like, it's not like I played a gay dating sim and I'm questioning my sexuality. I'm playing a straight dating sim and I'm now questioning my sexuality. That's what's going on. Pretty sure we've seen this. We have, but like it's combined with the last bit where like we tied it for her, so it treats it as one scene, even though it's like you know, sorry, yeah, it treats it as one scene, even though it's like separate scenes. But whatever. Let's walk up. That's the Riz option.
이제 일로 올라가기만 하면 돼요.
계단이 엄청 많아요.
우리 재미있게 가위바위보 해서 올라갈래요?
네.
가위바위보. 아싸. 가위바위보. 아싸. 가위바위보. 아싸. 가위바위보. 아싸. 혼자 올라가니까 재미없다. 우리 같이 올라가요.
좋아요.
와, 계단이 너무 많다. 승희 씨, 우리 조금만 더 올라가면 돼요. 승희 씨, 승희 씨, 승희 씨.
네, 유마님.
혼자 올라가면 어떡해요?
꽃이 너무 예뻐서.
우리 빨리 가요.
네.
승희 씨, 어때요? 공기도 좋고 좋죠? 올라가면 야경도 좋고 볼 수 있는 것도 많을 거예요. 승희 씨, 승희 씨, 승희 씨, 어디 있는 거야?
Please help me. Please help me. Please.
승희 씨.
유마님, 여기 좀 봐봐요. 여기 자물쇠가 엄청 많이 있어요.
아니, 말도 없이 그렇게 사라지면 어떡해요? 아직 승희 씨 이름밖에 모르는데 잃어버린 줄 알고 얼마나 걱정했는지 알아요?
죄송해요. 나비도 있고 막 새도 있고 이것저것 보다 보니까 여기까지 와버렸어요.
걱정돼서 저도 모르게 목소리가 커져버렸네요. 승희 씨, 커플들이 자물쇠 걸어놓은 거 보고 있던 거예요?
Red.
다 썼어요?
네, 다 썼어요.
Did it
뭐라고
matter?
썼어요?
비밀이에요.
It really didn't.
다 했죠?
네, 다 했어요.
걸어 내려가야 되는데 괜찮죠?
저는 좋아요.
가요?
네.
You'd do 3 reshoots for this lock color, but you wouldn't do it. Please, 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 please. That's a lot. That is enough, right? Fuck! I I take back everything bad I said about every other character. Fuck this character. I hate this character. I hate her. I want her to be deleted from the game. I don't want to talk to this woman again. I don't want to talk to women at all, honestly, but like, this is just not... I can't believe this. This is not real. What the fuck? There's 3 finishes? Does it matter? What if I finish on the last lock? What if I did yellow lock? So we did blue lock, we did red lock.
뭐라고 썼어요?
비밀이에요.
I have to watch it again? I want to watch it again. Keep repeating the day. I know.
다 했죠?
네, 다 했어요.
걸어 내려가야 되는데.
Maybe you need more
괜찮죠?
from other chapters? I played every other chapter
가요?
perfect though, right? Didn't I? I did that last stream. That's how I beat chapter 3. Was I had to do chapter 1 and 2 perfectly in order to do 3 perfectly in order to advance to 4, right? You're fucking with me. You can't. There's just no fucking way. There's just no way. There's just no way, you know? It couldn't possibly happen. It could. What am I missing? What am I missing? Let's answer the other girls here. Let's try that. What about you? Is my favorite.
난 은비가 제일 좋아.
집 가라.
If you do another run perfectly, you should get enough points. No, I've already done the perfect run though.
장난이야. 너가 제일 좋지.
I don't have to do it again, right?
어디가 제일 좋은데?
Can we get railroaded back into this? What if I like her power?
난 너 힘세서 좋아. 가끔 너랑 펀치기계 내기할 때마다 나 떠는 거 모르지.
진심이야?
말 나온 김에 팔씨름 고?
고?
Why are we just like, hey, you want to arm wrestle? All right, sure.
시작.
I guess we'll just.
역시 짜릿해.
놀리지 마.
Okay, that gives you extra chance for Riz. Right? That's like less Riz overall though. We lost, and our net Riz is like less now if we did that. So what if we combined the strat we learned for power? Wait, hold on. Let's explore the other options first. What if we did height? I like her for her height because she's tall. She's not that. She's like tall. She's somewhat tall, yeah.
너 4m 조금 안 되지 않나?
너
You have to do new things to get points? No. You get points by doing,
너가 나 내려보는 거
in this
좋던데.
timeline, you do
너
one
다리도
run,
두번 꼴 수 있지.
and the amount of Riz you make is the points you get. And so if I make new branches in this timeline, that doesn't matter. I need one consistent branch that goes from beginning to end. That is that is enough Riz. That's how I need to approach this video game. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Sorry, I'm just so mad.
어디?
What if I just time her out? If I time it out.
난 너 힘세서 좋아. 가끔
It
너랑
goes to the
펀치.
strong option. It defaults to the strong option. Okay.
혹시 지금 방귀 꼈어?
I'm gonna tell her that
당연하지.
we like the
나도
smell
방귀
of
냄새가
her
제일
fart,
좋아.
I
야, 너
think.
변태냐?
아니.
Are you brother? No, I'm insane.
말랑 꼬세.
I'm gonna
진짜 네
die.
방귀가 세상에서 제일
You don't know
좋아.
how many timelines
최고의
I've thrown
방귀.
myself off this building. You don't know. You don't understand. What the fuck am I doing? Ah.
아, 뭐야?
What is the point of
어때?
this?
내
What
방귀
am I
냄새?
watching?
어때? 족같지?
I can't. I need to beat this game. I need to go
방귀 다른 데서는
out.
끼지 마라.
Fuck.
아니까 괜찮지.
I'm gonna die.
나 곧 퇴근인데 기다려. 좀 이따.
Shit. Fuck. What if you lose to her? What if you beat her? What if you beat her?
준비.
What if you beat her in arm wrestling? What if you do that? What if you did 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 that though? She didn't like that. She didn't like that I beat her.
에이,
She didn't like that I beat
고맙답지
her.
않게 왜 힘을 안 줘?
아
Okay.
몰라. 너랑 이야기하니까 힘 빠져. 나 곧 퇴근인데 기다려.
Get me out of here. Okay. Fuck. God damn. Okay, so you just don't do that. Okay. What if? Okay, let me just try again. I must have fucked up somewhere. I must have fucked up somewhere. I know the optimal play for most of the options so far. Am I correct? You definitely don't want to kick her out. Do you? What happens if you kick her out? What are the other options? We pretend not to notice.
그러게.
That loses Riz. That's no good. We gotta back out of this now.
지금 그게 말이 돼?
그치? 너와 듣기에도 이게 말이 안 되긴 하지.
언니!
보험비 괜찮아? 뭐야? 무슨 일이에요?
Now give me the hell out. I can't. Okay, we're gonna rewind time. We're gonna start all the way at the beginning. We're gonna just wake up to the 6 a.m. alarm clock. We're gonna punch it out, walk out, be greeted by the guy. We're gonna be greeted by the guy who asks us about the weather, and then we're gonna go to the we're gonna check out of the hotel and tell the lady that our chances of checking out are actually 100%. And then we're gonna walk out to the news reporter stand to pardon me, excuse me, I'm quite sick right now. But we're gonna walk out, we're gonna do the news report on the gopher, the groundhog that's gonna pop out and tell us there's 6 extra weeks of winter, and the crowd's gonna go, no, that's terrible. And then we're gonna look at the news station, look towards the camera and go, yeah, but that's me, I'm the news reporter, I'm the weatherman here to tell you what happens. And then once we do that, we meet up with the fucking hell. We're gonna meet up with the fucking. What are we doing? We're gonna meet up with the other news reporters, like the cameraman and the other woman who Bill Murray has a crush on. I forget her name, but like, you know, the girl. And we're gonna, you know, eat at the fucking like cafe. Is it a cafe or a restaurant? It's like a diner. We're gonna have some food at the diner. And then we're gonna have drinks at night at this bar. And then we play in the snow for a bit. We make snowmen. We build little snowmen, and then we or ice sculptures, and then we go home, and then and then we go back to our hotel room, and then we go to bed, and then we go to sleep, and then we wake up again at 6 a.m.
야, 너 할 거 없으면
That's
나
what
PC방이나
that's
가자.
what we're gonna do.
승민 씨.
야.
Wait, which one's the Riz option? Get angry is definitely not the Riz option. Stay still is definitely also not the Riz option. It's pick up, isn't it?
지금 뭐 하시는 거예요?
Do we get Riz from this?
야, 우유만 뭐해? 그거 안 내려놔?
What the fuck are we doing?
뭐야?
Where's the Riz? Where's the +1 on the top right? Give me the +1 on the top right.
라면 값에 비해 더 주신 거면 거스름돈은 챙기셔야죠.
Please.
내가 그 값돈에 연연하는 것 같아?
그리고 덜 주신 거면 돈을 더 내셔야 될 것 같아요.
너 말 잘한다.
말수가 또 주문 들어오겠다. 카운터가
Yes, thank you. Okay. Okay, yep. Who do you like the most? You, obviously, woman I'm talking to.
어디가 제일 좋아?
What I like the most about you, I like that you arm wrestle. I'm gonna lose to you now that we like arm wrestling. And we're gonna complete it, right? Come on. That's enough. That's the maximized. We've maximized the race. We've done it. Please. That was not. We're on chapter 4. We're on a schedule here. I started stream 2 hours ago. Please. I need to catch up on the rest of the chapters. Just let me have this. Let me get to the end of the game. Please. Fuck! I'm gonna die. I'm actually gonna die. I'm actually. Okay, what if we do the perfect end, but with Seungyi instead, since it's her chapter? You know, it actually, it would make sense if we did that, right? Wouldn't it make sense? It would make perfect sense if we did that. So let's go back and tickle her foot. Let's do that. Let's go through now and let's wipe her mouth. Let's do. Let's take her in.
어, 은비야, 깼어?
No. Let's fuck. I fucked it up. The milk is spilling. Let's wipe it for her. And instead, let's actually kick her out, because that would give us plus points for Seungyi. Okay. And then we like call her our girlfriend, I think. That gives us Riz as well. Okay. That's fine. We talked to mom. You have to redo a previous chapter. There's no way I have to redo a previous. I'm gonna do this one more time, and if it doesn't work, I'm gonna redo a previous chapter. This game came out a year ago. If there was any bug, like everyone who's played this has already gone through what I'm going through right now. So either it was worse before, or the devs don't care and the players still like the game enough, the rest of the game enough anyways, that it was fine. We're gonna wheel her, and we're gonna put our hands on her waist, I guess. Can I skip this? I can't skip this. I have to watch it. I have to watch it. I have to watch
제가 뒤에서
this.
잡아줄 테니까 천천히 밟아봐요.
잡고 있는 거 맞죠?
Okay.
네,
진짜죠?
네.
Has anyone asked me what the
가봐요.
philosophy of talking to women is yet? No one has, but it's okay. I anticipate the answer to come out eventually. Oh shit, she crashed.
승희 씨, 괜찮아요?
네, 재밌어요.
God. I lost. I did? I didn't look. I wasn't paying attention. I did? Fuck. No, we're going back. Okay. Long. Do we fucking wheel again? What do we do? I wasn't paying attention. I was not. Let's go on the swing. We've never been on the
그네
swing before.
타봤어요?
네,
Have you
저
ever been on a
어렸을
swing?
때 집 앞 놀이터에서 타봤거든요.
아, 그럼 제가 좀 밀어줄까요?
저 무거울 텐데.
괜찮아요.
I'm gonna throw her off a cliff. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say that. That's very rude of me. I should have said that. I'm sorry, but like
와, 한강 진짜 오랜만이다. 어? 뭐야? 괜찮아요?
Skill
미안해요.
issue.
제가 한눈을 팔아가지고.
아, 괜찮아요. 제가 운동신경이 없어서 그래요. 유마님 잘못이 아니에요.
That's shy. What does that do? Fuck, that's bad. Turn away immediately. Turn away. Okay. Hold on, we're going the Seungyi route. We're going the Seungyi route today. Okay? That's what the game wants. The game wants to introduce the girl in the chapter, and they want you to like the girl the chapter they introduce her. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do that. We're gonna take her in. Da-da-ding. And we're gonna go through the text again. This kills me. Rats that make me crazy. I am not the king of the rats. I'm not the big rat. I'm one of the small ones. I'm one of the goon rats. I'm one of the rat goons. I've been tasked to go out and get cheese somewhere, and I'm stuck on like a treadmill or like a hamster wheel, and the cheese is right in front of me, and I'm running on it, but I can never get it, and my boss is yelling at me, telling me to go get it now, and I can't get it. And you don't understand that I really want to get the cheese right now, but I don't actually want the cheese. I'm not living for the cheese. Like, fuck the cheese, honestly, but I have to because my boss is calling me to get them. The big rat's telling the small rats what to do, and I have the small rat have to do the thing that the big rat's telling me to do. Let's cook ramen. Let's cook ramyun. Ramyun. Doesn't she go like, why don't we Netflix and chill, or is that a different thing? High up is the Riz route. Walk up is Riz. This fucking does not matter at all. Fucking bullshit game. Fuck this fucking game. Fucking bullshit game. Fuck. I'm fucking dying, man. How do you... I didn't mean to do that. I didn't... Okay. We missed like a thing. What does that do? We're at the beginning of the Sausage Man arc. What if we tried to punch her? Sorry, what if we tried to punch him? Is that the secret ending?
어서이. 방금 그거 뭐냐? 그게 야, 내가 족밥으로 보이냐? 그게 이력서 가져갈게. 그걸 피하네.
I can't believe I had to watch that. I don't want to watch. I don't want to have to watch that, but I did. Where's my Riz going? Where did it all go? Where did it all go wrong? Where did it all go wrong, man? Where did it all go wrong? Fuck. It's largely linear here, right? And we figured out the most optimal Riz path. I'm pretty sure. They all kind of converge into the same route. I'm pretty sure. What is this on-site transaction? I mean, what if we danced? What happens if we dance? She doesn't like that at all.
밍밍님 안무 탔다고 그랬거든요. 한번 보실래요? 무지개 핀 파란 하늘 같이 녹여줘요. 달달한 스윗 바닐라 아이스크림 크림.
잘 봤습니다.
아직 안 끝났는데?
I'm going to bury my head in the sand. You don't understand what this game is doing to me. Like I genuinely think like this is gonna have a permanent effect on the way. Okay, it's not, but like I fear that it would have a permanent effect on the way I interact with women in my life. Okay, like it's scarring me so much that that's what I'm like.
와 대박, 밍밍이다.
She does not want a photo. Okay. We're gonna go back on Groundhog Day and we're gonna do everything again. Fuck this game. We're gonna do everything again. We're gonna do all of it right. She likes when I go finally here.
알았어.
뭐야?
You like that, don't you? You do, yeah, okay. Yeah, sure. What happens if we kiss him again? I forget, let's see it.
청소 싫으면 뭐 다른 거? 너 지금 뭐 하는?
I just kind of wanted to. I actually don't know what. I don't really care what happens. I just wanted to see that scene again. This does not matter at all. Okay, okay. So will we play the scene again? And talking back gives Riz, right? Yeah, it does. Yeah. We go here. Have we rode alone before? I don't think we have.
뭐예요?
죄송합니다.
네?
Oh, that's like not good at all.
기사님, 빨리 가주세요.
What happens if we go into the interview and that's what happens?
미안해요. 제가 급한 일이 있어갖고.
야, 너 거기 앉아?
미안합니다. 그래도 듣지 않게는 갈 수 있겠다.
That was the most superhuman strength we've ever seen. I got an achievement for that. Oh, we can kind of see his reflection. Oh, we can't anymore. Fuck. I want to see what he looks like. I want to know.
안녕하세요.
안녕하세요. 자자, 그럼 질문을 드릴게요.
And it's just the same scene. Be cocky.
그딴 건 모르겠고 제가 면접관님 정도는 제낄 수 있겠네요. 100을 반으로 나누고 또 2분의 1로 나누. 답은 100입니다.
What? Why does she like that? What?
그럼 오늘 면접은
What?
여기까지 할게요.
Did I misunderstand the question just now? Am I tripping? No way. What the fuck? You divide 100 by 2. Oh my god, that's what he said. I fucking missed it the first time. I played. Okay, you know what? No. That's right. Because I wasn't reading the question. I didn't read the question properly. Because I was too busy fucking yelling at the game to realize actually the correct answer is 100. You divide by 2 and then you divide by 1 over 2, which is just multiplying by 2 again. That leaves it at 100. It's like, no, like we're stupid. We're fucking stupid. So I'll replay it again. You divide 100 by 2 and divide by a half again. So the reason I didn't see this was like if I want to blame something, it's because the text scrolled by too fast and I didn't see, like, if they had the question permanently here, I'd probably be able to actually read it. But it went by so fast that my brain just auto-filled the gaps for the question. But I say all of this, it's all an excuse. I failed. Not only did I fail the question in the last stream, I did so very brazenly and acted as if I was beyond it. And I must say, I apologize. I'm on my knees, kneeling and asking for forgiveness now, because maybe that one Riz point is the fucking Riz point I needed to get past to chapter fucking 4. Maybe that's the one thing I fucked up. There's just no way. If you divide by 1 over 2, it means you can think of it as multiplying by 2. You divide, you just flip the fraction over, so it's instead of divide 1 over 2, you just times 2 over 1. If that's the way you want to think about it. But like that hardly matters. It's not a difficult question. It's one I've just completely overlooked. Is what that is.
그럼 넌
Oh fuck.
제가 안
Get me out of here. Get me the hell out of here. I don't want to play this. I'm so...
100을 반으로 나누.
I can't believe it. Like, I genuinely... I'm actually gonna throw myself out of the window. That's why I hate is why I hate word math problems. I think they're fine. It's just, it flashed too early on the screen. Isn't 1/2 the same as 0.5? It is. So the question's asking you, you take 100, you divide by 2, and then you take that and divide it by half. What's the answer? And the answer is, you can write it out as 100 divided by 2 divided by 1 over 2, which is 100 divided by 2 times 2, which is 100. Like, there's many ways to write it. It's not a difficult question, but it's a sort of tricky gotcha question. And I think there's no harm, no foul in those types of questions, because that's what the first question is as well. Not my issue, but my excuse for why I completely missed that the first time around is because the game's text flashed it too quickly for me. And I just didn't have the time to read all of it. And I was just trying to yell and complain about how much I hate this game. So I must apologize for all the frustration that must have caused everyone. All of that is to say that might have been the last one fucking point I needed to continue on to the next chapter.
Oh.
None of these matter, right? I leave it blank? What happens if I don't? Doesn't matter, I've already done it. Is that more Riz than usual? Okay, we got like a behind the scene. I'm fucking dying, man. I can't do this anymore. I can't do this. Have we gone to the bathroom? We have. It doesn't matter.
야, 너
We sit on the bed. We do that. That's the Riz option. Yeah.
나 여기서 지내게.
And then we hold out the hand. Is that the Riz option? That's the Riz option. Yeah. Yeah.
나 유리.
Yep. And then we don't stop her from putting on our dirty clothes. Yeah. We help her with the parcels. I am Bill Murray. I am Bill Murray. I'm Bill Murray. I'll take 6 fresh juices. That's what my boss would want from me. Here are the juices. I hope you enjoyed them. I'm gonna tell her about the stockings. Now I'm gonna go help her buy them. And I'm gonna I'm gonna tell her to wear the black stockings. She likes black stockings. That's good. I can't skip it. Alright, we're back to the...
앞으로는 스타킹 사오라고 하면 이거 사와. 아닌 경우엔 내가 따로 말해줄 테니까.
네, 알겠습니다.
Yeah, okay, sure. Yeah. I'm too indelved in this madness to be aroused by this very conventionally attractive woman doing very arousing things. I'm too deep into the fucking timeline, man. You don't understand, I live this day every day. It stops getting good, it stops being enjoyable after the 5th loop. Once you've exhausted all your hedonism.
진짜 EST
Fuck!
키 엄청 보시.
I forget! I don't know what she wants! I don't care, frankly! Looks...
메모 엄청 보실 것 같은데.
Okay, yeah, yeah. Okay, that's a lot of Riz. That's like a good amount of Riz. We go to chapter 3. We knock. I don't want to see the scene again, frankly. We pass the guy by. Because it really doesn't matter. We go to the manga cafe. And we haven't given her a blanket yet. Is that more Riz? What if that's more Riz?
우와. 대박. 우리 여기서 보자.
I can't skip it either, so. That has to be more Riz, right?
빨리 와.
치마 안 불편해?
응?
It's Riz too. It's Riz.
난 안 불편한데. 오빤 불편해?
아니, 나도 불편하진 않아.
I'd prefer if she wore anything else other than the school uniform, but it is what it is. There's nothing in my eyes other than pain and dread and misery. There's no joy in this anymore. I can't.
아, 진짜 재밌게 잘 놀았다. 역시 한국 오길 잘했어.
Make a recipe top or follow emo guy? I don't think so. I don't remember there being Riz, but they're left. But maybe you're right. So I'll go back to that if I don't have. So right now I'm gonna go all the way to chapter 4 again, and if we fuck it up, then I'll go back and try that.
노래 들으
Help me, help me, help me, help. So I've got more than I needed for barely for the next chapter, which must mean that should be enough now if we do optimal Riz here. If we do optimal Riz here, where we ignore the attic girl for scenes where it doesn't matter.
은비야.
I'm so locked in. We got this. Get me, yep. Okay. Why can't we skip those text scenes if we've already done it before? Wait. What do? We do Duck ride has Riz chance, so we can do this riding together, which gives us Riz chance. Good monster now. The internet cafe. Cook jajang ramen.
돈 받으라니까.
And then we pick up the coins. And then we talk to her and we tell her she's our favorite girl. And then we tell her that we like how strong she is. And then we lose to her in an arm wrestling match. And that should be enough. Yes! That was what we needed! That was what we needed! I actually fucked up the question on chapter 1 without even realizing it. Because you passed the interview anyways when you fuck up the second question, which I did. I fucked it up. I didn't know that though because I passed the interview anyways. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Time has resumed. The next day has begun. We're gonna start chapter 5 strong by washing underwear. That's what we're gonna do. Holy shit.
잘 잤다.
야 우유만.
Okay. I guess we're back to the game now. We're back to the game now. We're back to the game now.
세탁망에 넣어서?
그냥 돌려서 다 망가졌잖아.
That's true. You should put
더운데 짜증나게 할래? 빨리 나와서
the underwear
빨래나게.
in a net bag. The way to do
원래
it.
하숙하면 주인이 다 하는 거야. 우리가 내는 돈에 다 포함돼 있는 거라니까.
Is that true?
다시 말하지만 넌 돈을 안 냈잖아.
일단 얘네부터 다 개어놔.
Well, that is what she told us to do. She did tell us to start by folding these. But it's also like, is she okay with me folding your underwear? Is that fine? Or your like bras? Or like, or should I just fold the towels? Because the towels should probably be fine. I don't know. You were mad about the fucking undergarments.
제가 개는 것만 하면 알아서 찾아가는 거예요?
아니지. 가져다 놓는 것까지 해야지.
누가 누구 건지 내가 어떻게 알아?
I was about to ask how the fuck do I know whose everyone's
이거
is?
너 거지?
야. 아 미안. 오빠가 눈썰미가 좀 있네.
무슨 눈썰미가 있어. 쟤 아무것도 몰라.
근데 저거 언니 거 맞지 않아?
맞긴 한데 이거 길고 짧은 건 까봐야 하는 거지.
진짜 까봤다가 언니 상처받으면 어떡해?
네가 할 말은 아니거든. 이것만 비키니 같은 거 입고 보여줄 수도 없고.
비키니? 오빠 우리 바다 갈까?
갑자기 바다?
응 날도 너무 덥고 나도 보여줄 거 있는데.
좋네. 가자. 저도
You know how when you like you're finally you've liberated yourself your chains. You've kind of gotten out of your prison. And there's a part of you that's just like, maybe I should go back to the prison cell. That's me right now. I'm thinking like there's a part of me that's like maybe I should go back into the prison cell actually. I kind of liked it there now that I'm thinking about it. Now that I'm been liberated.
오빠.
유만 씨 뒷자리에 같이 타요. 빨리 타. 무릎 위에라도.
Well, someone should be fucking driving, right? Oh no, she's driving.
우유만님의 기기가 연결되었습니다.
뭐야 우유만? 너 이 차 탔었어?
우유만, 이번에도 노래 좀 틀어봐.
It's the fucking chapter end music they're playing. There's no way. Okay, I thought that was the thing on the radio as well. Wait, is the chapter over? Why are they playing the chapter end music? What's that spot on the ground? Is that an important detail? Does that indicate anything?
다 왔다.
나 먼저 나가 있을게.
네.
Why are we all going to the beach? What the fuck is this option? We're choosing who to wake up? Okay.
아, 완전 곤히 잠들었네.
I need to think about the Riz. I need to think about, I can't think like what would I do anymore. I'm being programmed. I'm being fucking programmed by this game to think, okay, how would you Riz up this girl in this fantasy world where they're all into you? In which case you don't have to do any Rizzing up. They're all into you anyways. The prerequisite question was already answered. Okay. I don't know. I guess we'll kiss her on the cheek, I suppose.
야, 고말숙. 일어나 봐. 진짜 자?
We're getting real close. We're getting real close. We kind of have to back off a bit, don't we? I guess not.
9시 잠꼬대 같은 거 안 했지?
잠꼬대?
막 누구 이름 부른다거나.
누구?
아니야. 바다 도착한 거지?
도착했어.
That was like a neutral outcome, wasn't it? Like was there a plus Riz or was there? I fucking. I was too overwhelmed. I just feel like I need to go, you know? I feel like I shouldn't be here for this.
어떤 수영복이 너 스타일인데?
I can't do this. I can't. Why the fuck am I playing this game? Why the fuck I fucking bought this? I paid fucking $12 for this game. I paid $12 for this game. It was like, it was negative Riz? Fuck, okay. I can't. Sorry, I should have muted. Fuck. I don't know.
난 동과장님.
She's ahead in the polls, so we're gonna pick whoever's ahead in the polls for these decisions, I guess.
우유만 씨 이런 스타일 좋아하는구나.
I mean,
알았어.
at this point, I just want the game to end. I just want the game to end. I don't actually want to play this game anymore.
신기해? 뭐가 그렇게 신기한데?
I don't think your bra's like the right size, lady. I'm not gonna lie.
안 바르고 뭐해? 설마
It
오히려
might be too
바를 줄
small. I
모르는
don't
거
know.
아니지?
알죠, 당연히.
아차가
예?
놀랬잖아. 꼼꼼히 발라줘.
네.
뭐해?
I don't know. I just feel like
풀고 발라줘야지.
this is not.
이걸요?
뒤에 끈을 풀고 발라야 할 거 아니야.
I'm not.
제가요?
아, 됐어. 내가 할게.
Oh, fucking hell. I feel like I'm being put on a list. I'm gonna go to jail. You know, that's what it feels like. I can't. This fucking game, man. Can we just not?
저 뒤에 다 발랐습니다.
그럼
I
앞에도
can't skip this,
발라줘야지.
right? Yeah, I can't.
앞에도요?
당연한 거 아니야?
I just
뭐해?
don't know.
빨리
I'm
붙여.
so uncomfortable right now. I can't do this, man. This is so, cause it's like this is not. Like, I just can't help but think like this, like the guy's got the fucking camera straight into her face, and that's how this like entire interaction goes, and she has to like pretend like I don't know. I feel so weirded out. This is like, it's making, I'm crawling in my skin. These wounds, they will not heal. Fear is how I fall. Confusing what is real. Hope the actors got a huge check for this. They have to have, right? It's such a huge, like, this is a, games are difficult to film for. Because you have to account for all the other different outcomes, right? Which is like what part of this game does. For example, if you do like different locks, colors, or whatever, they have to film a shot again. And it's not just the going through the fact that, oh, you need to use, like, you need to film a lot of it. But you also have to use that filmed footage. And you're paid by, I'm not sure how they're paid, but I'm guessing it has something to do with how much screen time their character has in the game, which is immediately like expanded by the virtue of it being a video game with branching, sort of branching paths, right?
좀 쓸게요. 자, 어디 보자.
Oh, we get, oh fuck, I want to see the guy.
여기 있구나.
We kind of saw his reflection a little bit. He's like, okay, his legs are there.
어?
뭐야, 무슨 일이야? 왜?
What the fuck? What the fuck is going on? Leave! Close the door! Get out of here!
죽고 싶다.
Me too, man. Me too.
다들 자겠지? 어?
오빠 먹으라고 준비했어.
I would feel a lot more comfortable watching porn. You know what I mean? Does it make sense to anyone right now what I'm saying? I feel like pornography would be a significantly more comfortable endeavor and use of my time. The fuck are we picking the characters again? I'll just Gran is still ahead. We're picking Gran. That's what the community wants. This is what the people want. This is what the people want. I mean, the spaghetti looks okay.
다 먹고 나랑 얘기 좀 할래?
저랑도 얘기해야 되는데.
그럼 먼저 얘기를 하셨어야죠.
기다리는 사람 생각은 안 해요? 자기 멋대로 이렇게 채가면 어떡해요?
그럼 우유만이 정해. 누구랑 먼저 이야기할지.
Maybe don't stream yourselves there. That's not what I'm saying. It's not what I'm fucking saying. I'm saying this is worse. I'm not saying I would want to do that. I'm saying this feels worse. This feels, this is like like I shouldn't be here. I shouldn't, like, I feel like nuking this VOD. That's what it looked, like, there's no reason. I didn't do anything, but like, I feel as though like I need to cleanse my soul. I need to go, I need to like go to church. You know what I mean? Do you know what the fuck I was doing the other day? I was helping out at like a charity. So I was at like a charity event. That was like, I was doing that. Like I was doing that a while ago. I need to be in that space again. I need to contribute to society. I need to fucking work. I need to work for the masses. I need to kind of put myself in a position where my strengths and my utility can be used to serve the people in need. You know, that's what it feels like. I don't need to be here for this. I really should not have to be here for this. Granted it is. That's what people want. That's what the people are asking for. Fucking hell, man. Fuck.
와, 동 과장님, 회장님한테 결제를 받으시는구나.
I just feel like I need to like
과장님도 사원 시절이 있었겠지?
Yeah, she's getting oiled up. At least you guys are happy. Like I genuinely, okay. I have to be like, okay, it has to be outside of the dun 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 dun. You have to do that, okay?
괜찮은 것 같기도.
I don't want to pause here, but I want to pause to talk.
기다리고 있었어.
네, 하실 말씀이라는 게 어떤 거죠?
우유만 씨 알지? 나 이성보다 감정이 앞서는 거 싫어하는 거.
I don't think that's the proper way
유치한 거 싫어하고.
to conduct oneself is because rationality at a certain point does like cold hard logic and rationality does help you make decisions with a level of clarity, but you also have to be aware of what you're making those decisions for. Like it's sort of it's not like a one thing is better than the other, but it's more like a one thing feeds into the other, right? You suspend your subjective experience of the world, in the sense that you temporarily suspend, for example, the way some things feel and biases you may have in order to try to form an objective opinion of the world. But when you do that, you also have to always keep in mind what you're doing for, like what you're making those decisions for, what you're suspending your emotion for. You have to remember and remind yourself that the reason why you are conducting yourself in a way that is rational, in a way that is principled and logical and well reasoned upon, is because you're making these decisions for the sake of the well-being and the emotional the better emotional state for both the people around you and the people who exist in the world, like as a whole. And because of that, it's not that one is better than the other. You want to do both. Fuck! You know, if you ever ace, everything you say is ironic. Listen, if that, like, I need to know that at least someone's enjoying this. I can't make sense of this if no one is enjoying this. I cannot make sense of this. Two people talking at the same time. I'm sorry, I got caught up in a bit, but she did mention something that I thought was an interesting point. And I just kind of ignored everything else she said, because I really just, there's a certain point of the game where I'm like, I just fucking want to finish it, man. Like, I think the first few chapters are tame enough because they're kind of like, okay, you're existing with them. And there's a sort of romantic undertone, obviously, with the things you're doing. But at the same time, you're sort of interacting with them in a daily life scenario. And I think that made the game a bit more interesting. Chapter 4 is chapter 4. I don't have to delve into it much further, right? Chapter 5 feels as though it's very much like... Like there's a, okay, like it's like the reward almost, it was what it feels like. You struggled, wow, you had showed a lot of restraint there, talking to these women, like your peers. Now we can just stare at them and ogle at them in different outfits, and that's the whole route. Like it's like I feel as though even if I were the target person who played this game, I wouldn't, like, that would either be an end chapter thing, like a chapter 6 thing, or like a bonus content thing is what I would want. Cause I'm playing this not just to imagine, oh, I'm interacting with hot women. It's also like I'm forming a bond and trusting relationship with these women, right? Which is what was evidenced in the earlier chapters. This chapter was just kind of like you get to ogle at them and they're hot, and that's like, obviously that's a part of the game, but chapter 5 makes it kind of feel like it's the whole game. You know what I mean? And I have to do it again. What did I miss? What did I fuck up? What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? What did I need to do? Are we just always going to the beach no matter what the option is? What if we what if we fold the underwear instead? I don't want to. I feel horrible. I feel dirty, like I feel dirty just saying what the voicing out what the game is telling me to do. This is horrible.
저게 뭐야? 누구 거야? 어떻게 입는 거야?
Because I think, like, obviously you're meant to want to be in arousing intimate circumstances with these women. Like, that's the point of playing the dating sim, I understand. But there's also another point. Like, why do this instead of watch porn, right? Like, that's the ultimate question. That's one of the grander, I think. I genuinely, and I don't mean this ironically. I kind of mean it unironically. What is the like when I say, or when I ask rather, I position the question. Here I am positioning the question right now, right? Why would you play this? Why would you play a dating sim
저도 잘 안
instead of just
달리거든요.
indulging in
진짜?
explicit
그럼
content
언니도
that's, for
애기
example, like
입은 거 한번
pornography.
보고 싶긴 하다.
Like, why not just
날도 더운데 바다
relieve
한번
yourself through
보여주면 되겠다.
pornography instead of
오빠?
playing, instead of playing a dating sim? Because not only do you want to ogle at the very attractive like women or like the very attractive characters in the game or whatever, you also want to, there's a level of interaction
오빠, 유만 씨 뒷자리에
present
같이 타요.
in the game,
빨리 타.
and you're
그럼
supposed to
위에라도
like
앉던가.
want to, like, it's not just, oh, I get to see I get to see the smut of the game, like the characters, but also I'm forming this
우유만, 이번에도 노래 좀
fake, it's
틀어봐.
not real, this faux emotional bond with this fictional character. It's a bit like watching a VTuber, you know, like you're forming this bond with the character you're also eventually, like, maybe by date 5 trying to have sex with. Like, that's the core of what makes the dating sim the dating sim. But chapter 4 is chapter 4. Chapter 5 just now, which is what I'm fucking playing now, I guess, just feels as though we've thrown all of that out the window now, and it's just like, okay, here's just softcore pornography. In which case, it's like, you're defeating the whole point of the dating sim. Like, you're ruining the structural integrity of what this is supposed to be, which I think for the first few chapters at least, it did. I don't know if it did well, but it certainly tried to do it in the first few chapters, I think. Thank you for being autistic friendly. You're very welcome. You're very welcome. What in the goddamn shit am I supposed to do? What if I go up to a different girl?
야 고은비 일어나봐.
What if I pinch your cheek? What is that for?
오빠, 뭐해?
아이, 그러니까 빨리 일어나라고.
오빠, 우리 그러지 말고 차에 둘이 있을까?
너 안 내리면 그냥 두고 내린다.
Get in like that.
와 바다다. 와.
Fucking hell. Sorry. I'm just like a little. I'm just, you know, I'm just like fucking. I can't do this. I can't. I'm just so tired. I'm exhausted. I can't. What the fuck are we doing? What am I doing with my fucking life, man?
완전.
And we have to like. Kissing her is the Riz check, right?
야 구말수.
I don't remember. I have to fucking watch it again. I can't believe I have to watch it again. Because you can't skip. If I click the skip button, it doesn't show me if it's like plus or negative Riz. So then I like that. The point is I need to register in my head what the hell the positive Riz is.
잠꼬대 같은 거 안 했지?
잠꼬대?
막 누구 이름
I'm so tired.
부른다거나.
I'm so tired.
누구?
아니야. 바다 도착한 거지?
Kiss is not Riz. We're getting out of here. We're not. So pinching is not it either. So we just wake her up. That's Riz, right?
바다 도착했어.
No, the women in dating sims geared towards men aren't like people, but it feels especially noticeable in this game. I think it's because in this game they're like film. Wait, sorry, I was talking. Did we get positive Riz? I heard positive Riz. I heard the positive Riz sound, and that's what that was.
유만 오빠.
But like, I think one of the reasons why it's especially noticeable is because these are like real people who are actors as part of this. Whereas for most of the genre, it's 2D like anime characters, right? Is the idea. At least that's my awareness of what the dating sim genre is like. Again, right? I have not played them. I don't care for them generally. Gran is now 50%. Who's on the who's second most? Ansuka is second most. There she is.
난 말숙이.
뭐야 우유만.
I just realized I have to like.
수영복 입은 것도 장난 아니지?
I just realized I have to, by picking a different girl, I now have to watch.
근데 여기 끈 풀렸다.
Like I now have to watch it again. Like I have to watch this, not again, but I have to watch like the scene and I can't skip it. And I just. I feel so uncomfortable. This is like, I can't. Like, either don't do this, or
고마워.
just commit to what it is, and just have it be pornography, you know? Like, just
이제 내 차례지?
stop trying to dance around making it pornography but not really pornography. Either commit to it or don't do it. Like, it's a simple rule. Continue with Groundhog Eater. We'll do that after.
많이 가져와야지.
I'm trying to pick the other character, like another character, to see if I can. There's other extra Riz options in there, so we can get just enough Riz points to go to the last chapter and finish the fucking game and not have to deal with this shit again. Oh, that was it. You don't get any Riz points with it. Oh yeah, I forgot. I thought the fucking game was over. The chapter was over. I forgot there's the fucking maid scene. Okay. Side note. I know it's like a weird, like, I don't know, maybe it's okay. Is it weird for me to say this? I don't know, right? None of, excuse me. I just dropping by. Please leave the VOD up, Chairman. Sure thing, Holiday, no problem. The VOD will probably be kept up unless I have a mental breakdown and I have to delete it, but probably not. But what I was trying to say is, like, none of them look good. Like, I understand there's a fetishization for different outfits and, like, for characters to want to be in those, like, you know, outfits and costumes, and, like, there's a, oh wow, they're hot because they're wearing this type of clothing. But, like, this is ass. Like, this is not great. Like, the swimsuits, like, are self-explanatory. The point of it is you accentuate the body type, and these 5 women are very, like conventionally attractive in that they have very, like, they have a very desirable body shape, right? So the swimsuit thing, like, makes sense to me, but this feels way too, like, this is for a fetish and nothing else, and if you don't enjoy that fetish, it's difficult, it's hard to look at, because right now it's really hard to look at. They don't look good in these fucking maid uniforms. Like, it looks off-putting. It doesn't fit them. It doesn't work. It just feels as though this is the type of thing that, oh, well, this is what our target demographic likes to see. They like to see anime girls in maid uniforms, so let's put the real-life women into the maid uniforms. But, like, these are not even good maid uniforms. These are just really shitty maid uniforms. These are not good. Yeah, they're very low quality. If they were in suits, though, yeah, so, okay, like, I would definitely, because it's hard to fuck up a suit. A suit is just a suit. You just look like it. You can fuck up a maid uniform, and I feel like right now is an example of you fucking up a maid uniform. If they put them in a suit, they'd be probably be a lot better, because you can't fuck up a suit as much. Fucking what do you want? What does everyone want? Grand? Okay, that's what the people are asking for.
이거 고를 줄 알았어.
So we've already been through this, and I want to skip it, but I feel as though people will get really mad if I skip it, so I'm not gonna skip it. Like Arlecchino? Exactly like Arlecchino. Arlecchino is peak Genshin design. There is no equal. And then they shat the bed for the whole of the next region. They made the peak that is Arlecchino, the Harbinger, and then they completely shat the bed for the next whole region. It's like all of their budget for good character design went into Arlecchino, and that was it. We should stop the conflict. That's what we should do.
자, 다들 모여볼까요? 모이세요.
아니, 불편하게 왜 모이라는 거야?
아니, 계속 볼 텐데
really is.
다들 불편하게 지내면 안 되잖아.
아니, 그리고 여기 있는 분들은 우유만 얼마나 봤다고 좋아해요?
내가 먼저 좋아했어.
시간이 뭐 중요한가? 게다가 난 공적으로도 묶여있는 관계라.
회사는 그만두면 그만이지.
어리다 어려.
전 집에서 계속 같이 살 건데.
그쪽은 진짜 뭐 어쩌려고 그래요? 그게 유만 아빠한테 얼마나 부담되는 일인지 몰라서 그래요?
계속 싸우네.
Can we like delete all of them? Kicking out? Can we kick all of them out? Can we kick all of them out?
아니 다들 뭐 하는 거예요? 우리 집에서 싸우면 안 됩니다.
아 오빠 언니들이 먼저 시비 걸어.
은빈 맨날 남 탓하더라.
아 뭔데 남의 동생한테 훈계질이야.
맞아.
아 그만! 아 제발 그만들 좀 하세요. 싸우지 말라는 거 안 들려요? 아 남의 집에서 지금 뭐 하는 짓이에요?
Yeah, we're getting
아무리
married.
제가 편해졌다고 해도
Let's kick him out. That's
여러분들은
a
엄연히
victim.
세입자고
You know what an eviction
저는
is?
집주인입니다.
우유만 씨, 집주인이면 이래도 되는 거야?
네 됩니다. 그러니까 듣기 싫으면 다들 나가세요.
그렇게 듣기 싫으면 우유만 씨가 나가. 우리 뭐 여기 공짜로 들어왔어? 다 돈 내고 들어온 거 아니야?
Yeah, but who are you paying rent to?
그리고 5대 1이거든? 나갈 거면 네가 나가는 게 맞지 않아?
No.
그게 더 빠를 수도.
네?
This is like my house.
저기요.
It was a neutral ending, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I'd be more at peace. Oh, it was bad? I feel as though it was probably neutral. I thought it was neutral. I thought it was like, well, at least the headache is gone though. I can kind of like, you know, live out. I can live out my bachelor like life in a different area where I don't have to worry about all of this. But I guess this is the bad ending. That's unfortunate. All right. So that was not it, right? That was not it. Okay. I couldn't finish the chapter. Let's stop the fight by reconciling.
아니 다들 뭐 하는 거예요?
오빠가 확실하게 말해줘요.
Yes, kick out the landlord power to the people.
대답 안 할 거예요.
I mean, honestly, it might have been the most amount of retribution
아니,
we've seen
다들 가만히
today.
있는데 제가 미쳤다 그랬겠어요?
왜 우리 언니한테 뭐라 그래요?
그냥 우리 서로 사과하고 끝내죠.
아니 그니까 뭘 사과하냐고요.
저기 누구도
Frina was
잘못한
good as
사람
well. Yeah,
없는 것
Frina was
같은데
fantastic.
그냥 가위바위보로
Fontaine was
순서
cooking with the
정하는
whole
거
thing, and then
어때요?
yeah.
어렸을 때 가위바위보로 순서 정하고 그랬던 것 같은데.
안 내면 진 거 가위바위보. 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 아,
제일 좋아하는 색 하나 둘 셋. 하늘색. 여기서 제일 예쁘다고 생각하는 사람 하나 둘 셋. 나.
네.
뭐야?
뭐야, 우리 왜 이렇게 잘
What the
맞아?
fuck?
뭐 목도 마르고 한데 술이나 한잔 할까요?
그럴까? 테라스?
좋아요.
야, 너 세 잔만 마셔.
아 왜?
아 뭔데?
오늘 술 배워볼래요?
I'm not gonna lie. I feel like the MC is just intruding here. Like I feel like I should actually. I feel like it's the bad ending was actually the good ending. I should fuck off and let them just do what they do what they want. Is what I would say if it weren't my house, but it is my house, so I don't know. You don't know this, but my eyes are glazed right now. Like I'm genuinely like, I'm so tired and like my eyes have, it's like they've rolled back into my skull. I don't want to. Do not give Seongi alcohol. I think they did already give her that. Yeah, it's over. I don't know what, I don't even know what I wanted. Can it please just be enough? I don't want to deal with it anymore. I'm so tired. I'm so fucking tired. That's not enough, is it? You don't get any riz. You don't get any riz for trying to reconcile the feelings of the people, right? Just settle the differences in the masses. Fuck, we're so close. Phrasing, pick your words carefully. What did I say? I don't know what I said. I'm too. Okay. When I said the word glaze, yeah, never mind. No, but that's the word. I used the word correctly. It is the contemporary culture that has sullied the word that I was trying to use. You can't fucking do this.
다들 뭐 하는 거예요? 우리 집에서
Can you
싸우면
just
안
like?
됩니다.
I just want to end the game now.
남의 집에서
I'm done. Like
아니요.
I was like really excited to finish the game yesterday.
바보
Now I'm just begging. I just want to like.
빨리 일어나.
I kind of just want it to end. Because I feel like the game has done
그게 왜
everything.
유마님 탓이에요? 얼른 일어나세요.
I think after the moment chapter 5, like this chapter happened, and we kind of just got like multiple scenes where it's just like, okay, you can ogle at them now. Like that feels like, oh, the reward, like the end of
뭐가
the game.
죄송하냐고 그래서.
I feel as though I've now lost interest because I was still like at the beginning.
뭐가 죄송하냐고 묻는데 다가 뭐야? 한심해 진짜. 내가 저런 걸 왜
Like it
좋아해가지고.
was
야 고은비, 넌 저래도 제가
the
좋아?
beginning, the interesting things that happened at the
먼저도
beginning game.
좋아했거든?
It feels as though the game's no longer
근데
interested in doing that.
어디서 신내 나는 것
So
같지 않아요?
at this point, I'm like, okay, so then I've seen everything the game has to offer now. At this point, it's just like look at the hot supermodels we hired to do like arousing photos of. Which, you know, is great. That's great, but I don't have to do this on stream. I can leave, right? No, it's... You're saying your eyes rolled to the back of your head. Okay, that's... Yeah, you know what? Never mind. Maybe I should think about my phrasing.
내가 미안해요.
They're all leaving!
어디 가요?
Let's go! Yes! We beat the game! Fuck! Yes! Oh my god. No! What? The girls see Human blame himself and start to lose their feelings for him. They all pack up and leave the shared house. Can't the guy have a little bit of introspection? Not in this economy, I guess. Home Alone, that's my favorite thing. Dude, that's great. Honestly, I guess not, though. I guess the game doesn't want you to... The game just wants you to commit to the character and... Okay. Alright. The fuck? Is there any other Riz option? There's no Riz options. This is it, right? They all kind of branch together back here, I'm guessing. We did all the Riz options perfectly. Until here. We just picked Grand twice and we watched the Grand scenes. Well, but I'm not gonna watch them. And that should be enough, right? Yes! Oh my god. Oh my god, we're about to finish the game. Please. Christ. Come to the internet cafe? Okay. Can you pick me up tonight? Okay. Print out sales report. Okay. I'll buy a cafe. Okay. A lot of text. That's fine. No, I don't want to talk to... I don't want to talk to the fucking rat that lives in my attic. I don't care.
벌써 다 너덜너덜해졌네.
Yo!
이거 봐. 이틀만 붙인다더니 여태부터
Is she moving in as well? 6 hearts under one roof?
어이구, 약속이 얼마나 중요한 건지 몰라? 총각한텐 중요한 게 뭐야?
저는...
What is important to a guy like me? Air, fire, water, tree, light. Only the Avatar, the master of the 4 elements, will be able to manipulate them and defeat the Fire Lord Uzaru before he takes over. I forgot the fucking way that thing goes, I'm sorry. but I am an airbender myself, I think. Am I an airbender? No, I'm more of an earthbender than I'm an airbender, I think. But there's no earthbender option. There's just tree and light, so I'm gonna pick air.
전 공기요.
Why was... What? What? I didn't get that. Maybe there was like a translation thing. Maybe that's like a Korean... That's a thing in the Korean text that makes sense, but for me, I didn't quite catch it.
왔어?
You seem taller. Flick on the forehead. Stepping on new shoes. Tickling. I'm gonna say that she seems taller.
너 키가 더 큰 거 같다. 이제 한 4m 넘었지.
나야 항상 잘하고 있지.
아 뭐야 그 말쑥 왜 이렇게 기운이 없어?
아니야. 프린터 하러 온 거지? 줘.
자.
That's a huge like disk drive. Yo!
둘이 또 같이 있네.
안녕하세요.
야, 너 취직한 거 아니었어?
아, 저 프린트만 하고 가려고요.
그래? 먹을래? 싫어?
형 소세지 말고.
Let's go.
우유만.
Me too. She's crying tears of joy from like the yaoi enjoyment. That's it. That's just she just fucking cries and walks away. That's so funny.
다치면 어쩌려고 이거 혼자 하고 있어요. 나와봐요. 자. 이 무거운 걸 혼자 들려고 했던
Honestly,
거예요?
the sausage man is unironically kind of rugged. Like he's got like a type of look. I don't think I'm into him personally, but I can imagine like he's like not. He's not like he's pretty good looking.
솔로 데뷔해요.
어? 솔로? 솔로로 나온다고요?
Oh, and also the Idol's debuting.
와 대박.
Okay, whatever.
완전 축하해요.
I don't want to go back to sausage man.
사실 예전부터 얘기는 나오고 있었는데 오늘 아침에 확정 발표가 나서. 오빠한테 제일 먼저 얘기해주고 싶어서 불렀어요.
Well, that's great. I'm happy for you.
이제 밍밍이 아니라 박민정으로 쓰려고요.
역시 민정님은 뭐든 해낼 줄
That's great.
알았다니까요.
You're making steps in your career. That's awesome.
제가 신메뉴 만들어줄게요.
Sure, why not? That's fine. That's absolutely great. I'm happy for your career, yeah.
근데 이거 이름이 뭐예요?
땡초 아메리카노요.
That is an interesting drink.
오빠 요즘
I don't think I
피곤해
want it,
보여서
but
뭐
it
해주면
seems
좋을까
interesting.
고민했거든요. 그래서 그냥 커피보다는 매운 게 들어가면은 정신이 확 들 것 같아서 만들어봤어요.
정신이 확 들긴 하네요. 근데 먹어본 거죠?
아니요.
Does anyone play Honkai Star Rail? If so, then does it make sense if I say that this girl has Firefly vibes?
와 진짜 맛있다. 와.
정말요? 다행이다. 집에서 종종 만들어 줄게요.
왜요? 아니 안 되는데?
맛있다면서요.
아니 맛있는데 너무 자주 먹는 것보다 좀 아껴 먹고 싶은 느낌? 근데 이거 원래 이렇게 매워요?
많이 매워요?
Barbara asked drink true.
창고에 사탕 있는데 그거라도 줄게요.
They just took this from Genshin. How could they?
어떡해. 많이 매워요?
I feel like ice cream would do better, but sure.
어때요? 좀 괜찮아졌어요?
얘는 맛이 정상인데요?
네?
These are too sweet though. These lollipops are too sweet.
탑을 찍었다고요?
You have to watch your sugar intake.
오빠 좋아하시는 거 보니까 종종 만들어줘야겠다. 아, 이럴 때가 아니지. 출근해야죠. 내가 얼른 커피 테이크아웃 전에 싸올게요.
Spice ice cream? No, just like ice cream to cure as like a spice cure. I think this is a bit more what I wanted and expected than the last chapter was. I won't lie. We look to our desktop monitor just to pull up our phone and not fucking do anything. Oh no, she's talking to us. Dude, I haven't turned my monitor on. No, I did, but there's like Adobe. This is the Adobe suite, right? That's preview. That's the mail. There's some stuff in the bin. Is that another mail? No, that's mail. So what's this blue thing? It's Safari, maybe? No, Safari wouldn't have such a huge, like, the edge is too thick for it to be Safari, right? What is it? But I was gonna say, like, the guy hasn't even turned his monitor on yet. He has, but there's just nothing there. Where are the files? You can see the mouse, like, pointer over here, I guess. But there's, like, no files anywhere. There's not even a desktop wallpaper. This is... You know how, like, messy desktops are difficult to deal with and, you know, they hinder your workflow? I feel like a desktop that's too clean and too neat also fucks up your workflow. And that's what this looks like to me right now. Like, you're not getting any work done if there's literally nothing on your desktop. You should have, like, maybe 2 to 5 important things and files on your desktop, and then you sort them. When you're done sorting them through, you put them into a giant other folder, and then you pull out more priority folders. That's how you get work done, right? I don't know. That's what I think. That's what I think the guy should be doing. But evidently, he's just interested in staring at his monitor and pulling his phone out, which is kind of like, I guess, the way people clock into work, anyways. We'll have to. Okay, hold on. What did she said? It looks a bit tight. Button it up. You look great. You look great, I guess, right? Oh, she was asking how she looked today. Okay. Okay. All right. Can we get back to work? No, there are files. There are files. There's like 3 files here. There's 3 folders, not files. There's 3 folders. I can't see what it says on the folders though. So he does have things on the desktop. It's just that the monitor is not off. It's just, yo, wait. Okay. I don't recognize what this is. This is Photoshop, Safari. TalkTalk is like a chat app in Korea, right? Is that right? He's got like a system update. He's got notes pulled up. You can see the dot. So he's got notes pulled up. He's got Photoshop pulled up. He's got Safari pulled up. Or at least he's got it open. It's not pulled up. Maybe it's like windowed, or sorry, maybe it's minimized. But he's got those apps open. The App Store, a calendar, FaceTime, photos. I forget what these are. These are like relatively new. The game did come out in 2024, so it makes sense. I guess that is new. What do you want for lunch, you? Yeah, sure, why not? Fuck it. At this point, what the fuck else do you say? That's... Oh my god. That's fucking hilarious. That's not what I would say, though. I need to go back. Oh, but I'm like in the middle of the route, so whatever, it's fine. I wanted to say that because it sounded like the fucking ridiculously hilarious option. I like the finger gun I did as well. Oh shit, it's over. It's over for... Uh-oh, no. I fucked it up. It's over. God, she hates me now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for everyone in chat who wanted to romance her.
뭐야 왜 이제 와? 수트 뭐야? 멋있다. 나만 볼 거야. 이거 입지 마. 얘들아, 내가 말한 내 남친 어때? 완전 귀엽지?
Hi. Hi. Yeah, that's what I said. So that's the option I have to pick.
어때? 우리 완전 잘 어울리지?
잘 어울린다.
대박.
술도 얼마 못 마시는 게.
Dude, the girl in the middle looks like
같이
she's
있어주셔서
looking
감사합니다.
at like the look she's giving me makes me reflect upon my actions and decisions in life. That's what she's giving me. Like I feel as though I did something terribly wrong.
아유, 얼마나 마신
I need
거야.
to like look around and check if my suit is fine. You should not be drinking. Let's put that away.
집 앞에 수상한 사람 돌아다녀서 위험하다고 했잖아.
그러니까 오빠 불렀지.
나 안 왔으면?
오빠 안 왔으면 오빠 불러야지.
그래도 안 왔으면?
그러면 오빠 불러야지. 오빠, 내 친구 얘긴데 진짜 짱친, 완전 짱친. 걔가 자기 좋아하는 사람이 자기 안 좋아하면 어떻게 하냐는데. 그럴 땐 어떻게 해야 돼?
What do you do with unrequited love? I think it's generally you're gonna get different answers from different people. For me personally, I think it depends on the emotional maturity of the people involved. But if you do have unrequited feelings, and the other party is like sort of mature enough to understand and handle the dynamic between you two, and to be able to, not be weird about it, essentially, then you should talk to them and tell them how you feel and confess honestly, like hey, this I do have unrequited feelings, and I understand that they can't be returned, which we do about this because it's making me uncomfortable, whatever. And then you work through it together, not as like, weird crush and then person who's being crushed on, or like crush and person who's doing the crushing, but more like as friends. You just kind of you just work through it, and I guess you figure it out. That's the advice I would give. None of these options are quite what I mentioned. So you should communicate your feelings honestly, but obviously adjust your expectations based on how, the emotional maturity of the people involved, and try to resolve things by communicating, not by sort of hiding your feelings or whatever. It just makes people uncomfortable, and just it unnecessarily complicates things by hiding certain parts of the truth. So obviously look out for yourself. That's the first thing. And if you know the other person, for example, if you have unrequited feelings, then you should do what's best for yourself in that situation. And if that means, not talking about it or not dealing with it, because you know that if you did try to deal with it now, the other party is not in an emotional state where they can handle that properly, then just keep it to yourself for now, I suppose. Let the feelings be known so you can get rejected and stop holding on to false hope and find new love. Yeah, that's exactly right. You kind of have to think about it. It's difficult, but you do have to think, like, to value yourself as a human being as well. Not just think about the person you're crushing on, but also like, who are you yourself? And can you afford to give yourself the respect that you would give anyone else? And if so, you have to understand that being hung up on this and being caught up on this is just going to take time and peace of mind away from yourself. And can you afford to, and do you want to do that to yourself? Probably not, or at least you probably shouldn't want that. Again, none of these fucking options are what I would say. Go for the confession sounds like, be truthful, and I guess it's close enough. Categorical
고백하라
imperative.
그래.
왜?
할까 말까 할 때는 하는 게 후회를 덜 하더라고.
응, 맞아. 그래야지. 다시 화이팅 해야지.
너가 왜 화이팅 해?
응? 아니 다시 화이팅 해보라고 친구한테 말해준다는 거지. 우리 이제 집에 가자.
Wasn't her frame one input? She's being like, I'm sorry, I didn't want to pause there. Can we not?
집에 왔어.
Okay, can we? Like, wasn't her frame one input like, hi, I have a crush on you, I'm gonna marry you now, we're gonna go on a date now? Like, why is she all of a sudden at chapter 6 of the story going like, oh, I don't know if I want to tell the person I like that I like them, or at least like going like, oh, my friend has a problem with the crush, they don't know what to do, you should give me some advice for that. Dude, come on. Okay, whatever.
얼른 씻고 자.
나 씻는다.
Or maybe that is a sign of genuine growth and development. Like, maybe prior to this, in the previous chapters, she was kind of being outwardly flirtatious and kind of forward, and she was being really forward with her, what, you know, we perceived as her emotions, but in fact, maybe that at the time she was just doing that, not out of a genuine attraction to the main character, but she was just doing it just cause. Like, just because she wanted to express herself that way, but maybe she doesn't actually care for the main character specifically. She's crushing on the idea of Yuman rather than Yuman himself, maybe, is what happened in the earlier chapters. And now in this last chapter, when she realizes, oh, I actually do have feelings for not just my unrealistic image of who Yuman is, but like Yuman himself, then she's kind of like flustered and unsure about her feelings. In which case, if that's the case, that's good development. If that's not the case, I don't know what the fuck the writers are doing. Maybe because it was a more joking way first. Yeah, it could be. Do I have a moment? No.
오늘 얘기하자고
No,
하셨죠?
I really don't. I'm gonna leave. What's the no option? Walk away. Fucking hell. When did you get a psych degree?
저 이거.
I watched Vsauce and I read some psychology books.
뭐예요?
That's my psych degree.
저 요 앞에서 편의점 알바 시작했거든요.
You work part-time at a convenience store now? Perfect.
네. 그래서 유마님 오시면
That's
꼭
perfect. That's perfect.
말씀드리고
That's perfect. That's perfect.
싶었어요.
That's good. That's good. That's good.
이거 다 유마님 하세요.
This is excellent. This is wonderful progress. Not like this gift. I don't give a shit about this.
사장님이 알바 끝나고
But
이것저것 챙겨주셨어요.
it's good that you're
세상에
sort of
좋은
inserting
사람이
yourself
진짜
into
많은
society
것
and being a
같아요.
useful person in the world. That's good. That's good.
팩이 준 거 같은데.
I have no need for this food personally, but I think we could donate this.
근데 이거 승희님이 열심히 일해서 받은 건데 저 이거 못 받아요.
아, 역시 이건 좀 그렇죠?
그럼 이거 사람들도 다 불러서 같이 먹어요.
네?
간만에 편의점 파티. 자, 다들 모여봐요.
Finally, I can go to sleep. Fucking get me out of here. Don't put your backpack on the fucking bed, man. That's like... Whatever. I'm not gonna be one to judge.
그래. 이렇게 시간 끄는 건
I
아니야.
keep stalling.
내일은 내 마음을 전해야겠어.
Who am I telling? Oh shit, I guess that's the question, huh? Not enough affection points for fucking any of them. Oh my god. Alright. So what if I like... Okay, everyone's still voting, Grant, so what if I can't even click it. Okay, so I have to... Okay. Wait, I can't. I have nothing. I can't... Okay. Time to choose. Yeah, we kind of fucked up and we did not do enough affection points for everyone. Special behind this. I don't like the maid outfits, man. They're not cooking with that. Survive means you were chosen. Okay, do I have to go through all these fucking... I guess I do. Okay. Restart the game this way. I don't have to. No. I'm like very close. I'm very close. I don't have to restart the game. I'm pretty sure I just got to do this route right, and then, or this chapter right, and then we're fine. Why is Sungi on the pool? Because you can only have 4 options on the pool. You can't have more than 4 options on the pool. And I figured that she'd be the least popular character, so I was like, I'll just leave her out of the pool. But you can only have 4 options on the pool, so...
전 나무요.
No, it's not tree, actually.
전
It's
빛이요.
not. It's definitely not light.
전 물이요.
I picked all the other options.
전 불이요.
It's actually fire, yeah.
야, 고말숙. 오늘은 지각 안 했어?
왔어?
Yeah, I just realized I did the entire story up to the end, and they were like, you can't even pick anyone, not even the one you want to pick. You don't have enough points for fucking anyone, and I already feel defeated enough. I don't need this. Like, you don't need to strike me when I'm down. Like, I'm fine. She likes the compliment, so we'll do that. I'm gonna eat the dog though.
먹여줘요.
어?
먹여달라고요. 형 소세지 맛있다.
유만아.
허리 다쳐요.
There's a Chinese version of the game. We should play that as well. I don't know if I have that in me. I'm like, I can't. Maybe next year, man. Maybe next year we'll do that. I don't want to. What do we do? We're gonna feed her, I think. Yeah, she enjoys that.
근데 저보다 민정님이 먼저 마시는 게 좋을 것 같은데.
뭐예요? 맛있어.
Sausage Man is like genuinely like, he's also kind of a handsome guy. Like, he's not handsome in the like the sort of the youth K-pop idol guy sense. Like, he's not part of like 17 or whatever. But I feel like there's a ruggedness to him that is quite an attractive thing.
이따 봐요.
어디 가요?
What the fuck is the drink? It's like a spicy thing. I don't know what's going on with that. But she was cooking. She was definitely cooking in the kitchen. I'm just staring at my fucking blank monitor, aren't I? He's definitely fifth best girl, that is for sure. He's top, let me just say, he's top 5. And I don't even think he's 5. She giving you the eyes? That's every scene with Gran. She's giving you the eyes. I don't want to see her angry. We'll do that after we actually are able to beat the game. Okay, when we actually fucking beat the game, I'll go back and do whatever scene people want. But right now we're doing like the grand option, because that's what everyone's asking for, right? Everyone just wants the game to end, and well, I want the game to end, but everyone wants. It's quite close though between Gran and Melsuk. So I'll pick Gran, but I understand and I'm aware that there's a huge Melsuk fan base as well. Like, I acknowledge it, and I think she's cute too. Okay, like I acknowledge that part of you, of this audience. Okay, I get it. What do you want for lunch? Kimbap sounds good. Keto kimbap. Okay. What? She doesn't like that? Okay, we're going back. We're going back. We're going back. You didn't like what I called me? You want me to talk about your underwear? Are you sure? Okay, all right. Okay. Terrible. Terrible. This is not appropriate. This is like, we skipped a few steps, you know? That's all I'm saying. Okay, that was +1, but she was also like, sorry, I've got plans. I'm not available. Okay. What did mom say? Okay. I was gonna say, yeah, we did meet all the girls today, yeah. Why is she so drunk?
얘 왜 이렇게 취했어?
What did you guys do?
우리 은비 취했어요.
That's not what I meant.
얘들아,
No,
내가
I feel
오빠에
it.
대해
I feel
얼마나
it.
많이 하는지 알아?
That's me. Like,
며칠
POV,
전에
like not POV, but like I'm the people on the
타원
left.
오빠 꽃.
꽃! 꽃을 제가 선물했거든요. 엄청 큰.
No, I get it.
아.
Yeah.
우리
Just
은비
nod and wave,
취했네.
boys. Yep.
먼저 들어가.
Just smile and wave. Yep.
가자. 놀다 가세요. 아유, 얼마나 마신 거야? 집 앞에 수상한 사람 돌아다녀서 위험하다고 했잖아.
그러니까 오빠 불렀지.
I can skip this. I forget.
Nah.
Oh my god, that's wonderful. Confession is the.
에이, 고백하라 그래.
Not. I don't need to riz her anymore. I just need to riz one character, right? That's the whole. Hey, fuck you. Get out of here.
에이, 원래 처음은 본인이 먹어야 돼요.
Oh god, no, that's not what I
정말요?
wanted to pick.
그럼요.
Fuck.
남한테 주면 안 돼요. 이거 다 승인이 거예요.
아, 그럼 저는
Yunbi was my least favorite if Seunggi didn't exist. Okay. In defense of
천천히
Yunbi.
먹어요.
Okay, I'm gonna try to defend Yunbi, okay?
이것도 마시고.
Okay, hear me out. Yunbi is not that bad
고맙습니다.
if you pretend the MC does not exist. If you pretend the MC is not like, does not have a 10-year age gap with this girl, and you're just self-inserting as like you, then it's less like, it's not terrible, I think. But that's a big if, because this video game features characters and you can't just ignore the characters. I know that point is you want to, but you know, I can't at least. Not enough! Oh my fucking god. Okay. I'm gonna die. I'm actually like, I'm gonna combust. Fucking die. Excuse me. Oh god. Okay. What am I missing? Do I have to go through this again? What did I pick here? Who did I pick? I don't know. I can't see who I picked here. Fucking hell. Okay. What was the option she wanted? Was it towel? I can't fucking see it anymore.
이거 뭐야?
저기요. 아 죄송해요. 생각보다 화려한 거 좋아하시는 것 같아서.
저 보기보다 엄청 화려하거든요?
Okay, that's
언니가
no, no,
키
Mansu. Okay.
오빠, 무튼 내가 더 화려해?
아, 다들 무슨 소리 하는 거야?
That's for towel.
확인하기 전에
God, I
모르지.
fucking hate this game.
우리
Sorry, I
날도
don't hate this
더운데
game.
다
I don't
같이
hate this
벗죠?
game. I don't hate it. I don't.
오빠 우리 바다 보러
It's
갈까?
not
날도 너무
the
덥고
worst thing
어때?
in the world. I can imagine worst video games, I think. Stop staring at me. I'm uncomfortable. I don't want to make this eye contact. Get out of my face. Sorry.
유마님,
오빠,
유만 씨,
I know I'm
기차에
like,
같이
you know,
타요. 빨리 타.
I know I'm not contributing to anyone's enjoyment of these women, but I'm just like, I need to let you know that if you do enjoy this, you should just buy the game and play it. It's, you know, support the devs. Do that.
뭐야 우유만? 너 이 차 탔었어?
우유만.
We can skip thing. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna try to finish up Gran because she's on the top of the pool. Maybe we'll do Mansuk as well after Gran, and then that's it. And then I'm not fucking touching this game anymore. And then we'll try to get the sausage ending. That's what we'll do.
야, 고말수. 바다
Wake up is the
도착했어.
Riz, right? See?
야 고말숙 빨리 일어나라고.
Okay, alright.
너 뭐하냐?
I just wanted to confirm. We'll just do the
난
grand
동과장님.
options.
우유만
Yeah, I don't want to. I'm not even gonna. Yep. Dun 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 dun. Bam bam bam. That enough Riz? That has to be enough Riz for ground, right? Let's see. Then we go to chapter 6. Oh fuck no. Whatever, we'll just do this again. Okay, that's fine. You actually can't handle this. Let me out of this prison. Do you need to restart? I need to restart for grand, and then maybe we'll do Melsuk, depending on if people want that. Because like there's 42% of everyone that wants that as well.
아 벌써 다 너덜너덜.
He's like fire, isn't she? Yeah. And is yeah. Give her the compliment and move on. Sausage Man is here. What if we don't eat it this time? We've done all the other options. No, I feel so mean.
프린트.
No, I don't want that. He's so sad. No, sausage, not my sausage man, not my goat. I'm gonna spit it. Frankly, that's probably what I would do. Tragic yaoi, doomed yaoi route.
괜찮아요?
사례가 들려서.
조심하지. 제가 얼른 다시 만들어 올게요.
에? 왜요?
얼마 못 마셨으니까? 괜찮아요. 금방 해요.
왜? 왜 다시 만들지? 왜요? 다시 만들면 안 되는데? 안 되겠다.
And we just like zoom forward. Okay, yeah. How does she look? She looks fine. Look great. That's how she looks. What do we want for lunch? Kimbap. That's what we want for lunch. And then we ask her about her underwear because that's the right move, I guess. But she still has plans tonight, so what ends up happening is you talk to the other girls anyways, and you pick up Imbi at the thing. Why am I your boy? Why actually?
남자친구라고? 난 여자친구가 있었던 적이 없었는데.
That's true.
없었어요?
없어요.
I mean, look at you, man.
있었는데.
아니요.
No, you didn't.
없어요.
No, you didn't. You're a liar. You did not think that at all. You didn't think that either. There's no way you thought that.
몰라. 그냥 가자.
No, I didn't believe it.
네, 그럼 저희는 먼저 들어가 볼게요. 가자. 아유, 얼마나 마신 거야? Hey.
Hold on, actually, I forgot to like that reminded me that did actually you embarrassed her in front of her friends. Okay, I didn't like. I'm just speedrunning. Okay, I wasn't thinking about my consequences of my actions. I was just trying to get the game done. But that did remind me of a question one of my friends had, because like in a mutual friend group, where he was like, "Would you pretend?" He was like, "Karis, would you pretend you were dating, like if we had to pick up a mutual friend and she was like drunk as hell and like, you know, maybe she's getting hit on by like guys or whatever, and or maybe she's in an environment where that's kind of, you know, it's a hostile towards women, and you're a guy, right? You step in, Karis. Would you be willing to pretend like you were the girl's boyfriend?" And it's a really interesting question because it's like, I think there's a sort of quick instinctual response. It's like whatever gets the person out of the situation into like a safer environment works. But I don't know if it's just me thinking about this, right? But a good substitute for if you think you can't pull off the boyfriend-girlfriend trick very well. Like if you think, oh, I don't know if I can pull off the I'm the boyfriend thing. If you're like anyone who's a guy in the chat, right? Like, so if you think you can't do that or you're uncomfortable doing that, what I suggest is just a better option, is instead of going like, oh, I'm the boyfriend, you just go like, oh, I'm the brother. Like, and I know this is kind of hard. You kind of have to look believably sibling-like enough. So there's a sort of, you know, there's a limitation there. But if that limitation is met, it is infinitely easier pretending to be their like sibling, because you could just be like, sis, it's time to fucking leave. You know, we gotta bounce. We gotta get out of here. That is really mainly a question. It's really mainly advice for men, the men in my chat. But like everyone else, if this applies to you, that's good too. If you can pull it off, like the brother sister thing is a lot easier than the other thing. Adopted as well. If you don't look alike, you kind of can as well, but you have to pull it off in a way, or you're like, you know, like whatever it is, if you don't want to, you know, be the boyfriend. And the reason I say this is because it's annoying that it's true, but it is, where there's a lot of times when women are kind of getting hit on, and like I think most people are aware, everyone is aware. If you're watching me, you're probably aware, like sometimes women get hit on, or like they get unwanted attention in like a public area or space, and you as the guy friend kind of have to step in, because the men who do this are oftentimes not put off by the refusals of the woman, and to that extent probably also other women. So as a man, you kind of, unfortunately, it's annoying that you have to, but you kind of have to like step in and do that, right? So if you are presented a situation like that and you don't feel comfortable, or you don't think you can pull off convincingly the whole boyfriend girlfriend act, try the sibling thing. I think it works. It's so weird to do the pretend boyfriend GF thing. So it makes sense in very specific scenarios, like if you have a mutual trust with your friend and you're just trying to get them out of a situation, and you understand obviously that you're trying to just get the person out of the situation. Again, this is a very specific, like unfortunately, again, we live in a heteronormative patriarchal society. Yes. Okay. This is a thing that guys have to do, or have to think about dealing with. And when you have to do that, then I think one of the better ways to do it is the brother sister thing. I don't think the boyfriend thing is terrible as well, because generally speaking, you're not lingering there. Generally, when you pull off the, oh, I'm the boyfriend move, you're not lingering at the venue or the location. You're fucking off. You're like, you know, you're grabbing the girl and you're going like, all right, we're leaving, right? We're getting out of here. So if it's a trusted like friendship situation, then the pretend GF thing makes sense to me. But yeah. Otherwise, you know, if you're uncomfortable, you can try the brother sister thing. They won't think of brothers as a threat. They will see another man already entangled with that woman as a threat, though. That might be true for some, but I wouldn't say it's true for everything, because it's kind of like a hey, fuck off, that's my sister, like kind of energy that can come from that. I think it all depends on how you play the specific interaction, essentially. Can do that with very many people. Yeah, it's definitely like a thing with trust. That's a whole. It's not, you don't do this to like a stranger, right? Or at least you don't do this uninvited. There's a scam. There's an interesting scam actually that I should talk about as well, because it's related and frankly is a bit more interesting than the game right now. That I remember. There's a thing. There is a common practice where women, for example, if you are in a situation like that, that there's like a common practice of calling for help, whether it's, you know, at a bar, you can ask for a specific thing and it's a code word for like, you know, get me the hell out of here. There's a guy who's, you know, being creepy or whatever. Where was I going with this? I think I lost I coughed really hard just now and I think I lost my train of thought. No. Yeah, so women who have to deal with that, and there's a guy creeping on you. One of the things you can that happens to you as a straight guy right now, like I'm talking to you men in my chat, I'm talking to you. There's actually this scam where you exploit the empathetic and helpful nature of some good-willed men out there by setting up a scam where you set up a woman who pretends like she's in danger and needs help in order to get close to you, in order to rip you off or like, you know, to stab you later. So the scam works. Here's how the scam works. Or like it's two people. The creepy guy and the girl who's being creeped on is actually like a coordinated act. And the creeper, oh man, the creeper like he obviously pretends to, you know, like be inappropriate with the girl. The girl then comes over to you and asks you, you know, pretends like, you know, she's asking you for help. And like it takes advantage of your like sort of your empathy. So you do that, you help her, you get, oh, okay, yeah, no problem, I'll get you out of here, we'll go somewhere. And then she like stabs you, or she robs you, or she guides you into an area, and then there's like 4 other guys that jump you and they take your wallet or whatever. That's like a scam that happens. That's, I guess, related to the situation I just brought up just now. So the golden rule for that, for any interaction that's like that, if you're a guy or just like in general, is if you suspect that there's a dangerous situation and you're trying to get someone out of it, you should not go into an empty alleyway. You shouldn't go anywhere that's like isolated. You should leave that venue where there's danger, but you should still be in like the public view. That's how you should do it. It is the objectively best way to handle any situation. Do not be isolated and alone. That's just not good. There's no good that comes out of that. What about a half measure? Can you just say you're a cousin? You can, but it's not as like, because the idea of the boyfriend and to some extent the brother is like you have a very strong connection with the woman, and you are trying to, you know, as the, you know, quote unquote man of the established relationship, whether or not you are siblings or whether or not you're like dating, as the man in the relationship, you are now asserting your authority as the man to tell the other men to fuck off, right? That's the idea. And I think if you're a cousin, it's like you just don't have a strong enough connection with the woman for that to work in that way. But I don't know. Then they pretend to be a couple act, but it's not foolproof because they can be homophobic. Yeah, exactly. So that's why, like, when I say, okay, this is for the guys who look for women out there who need that help, it's because sometimes, because if you're a girl and you want to help in that way, the chances are not slim that the guy who's creeping on the woman is also just a homophobe, and it doesn't work. And more importantly, the whole thing is like they're not, you know, they don't give a fuck about what women have to say, right? They probably don't. And so like if you step in and try to tell them to fuck off, it's not going to be as effective as well, at least in de-escalating the altercation. It is what it is. It is what it is. Yeah, I guess there's no more to say than that. Or the "can you walk me to my car, there's a guy following me" scam. Exactly. There are scams like that that take advantage of your empathy, and just be careful with it, I guess. Anyways, we're gonna go back to whatever the fuck this is. I don't remember what this is.
은비가 집에 왔어요.
얼른 씻고 자.
응, 나 씻는다.
What the hell are we doing? Oh, the fucking, oh my god. Someone else can deal with it. What? We don't have enough. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No, no. One last Groundhog Day for the road, huh? One last loop. One last loop of the journey. One last loop. We're doing one last loop today. We're gonna do one last loop today. We're going all the way back. We're playing the greatest hits. We're going through the... We're gonna fucking go through one more Groundhog Day. That's what we're gonna do. Oh my god. Just one more for the road, you know? One more for the road. One more for the road. Okay, we give up. Seatbelt. That's extra Riz. Go to the office. Do the interview. Nail the interview by doing second place and 100. That gives you the thing too. You skip forward. I hate this fucking text message mechanic, man. Re-zero. This is re-zero for real. Re-zero for real. Oh no, tell me it's still winter. It's still winter, yeah. It's still winter. We're never gonna get a change of season, are we?
Wow. Oh.
I'm so tired of this game. I'm so fucking tired of this. And we got like that should be the maximum amount of points needed for Grand, right? That should be. Okay, we want her to sit on us. Is that what we proposition? She doesn't do it, but like that's what rizzes her up, I guess. We don't stop her. That's what we need for the next. Because we need, there's like a bare minimum amount of Riz points you need from all the other girls as well, right? We want juices for Gran. That's what we want. Enjoys the fruit juices in the morning. I think it's like watermelon juice. It's quite good. Watermelon juice is good. We tell her, we buy her the thing, we get black stockings. I'm skipping it. I'm sorry for everyone who wanted to watch it. We're skipping it. We're turning back as well, so we don't want to walk with her. If we walk with her, it's kind of weird. We get pizza because that's her thing. She's an ESTJ. Yeah. Yep. Okay. We're playing the greatest hits. We're playing the greatest hits. She's into good-looking guys. That's what she's into. And then that should be like a good amount of. Okay, yeah, that's like a good amount for Grant, right? So we're gonna go here now. We're gonna knock. We're gonna do whatever. Skip. Fucking. What do we do? Start a conversation? I don't remember what we do. I think we follow him. Maybe. Does that lead anywhere? No, it doesn't. It really does not lead anywhere. Manga cafe blanket is Riz. That is Riz. We go here now. Obviously we're going with Gran. We're Gran's boyfriend now. We tell her to look across. She leans over in a position. We hide together down under the table. She puts our seatbelt on and, you know, looks at us, and you know how that is. We're halfway there already by chapter 3, so that we're on pace. We're on world record pace right now for the Gran any % speedrun. Shit! What did I do? That's not what I was gonna do. I was supposed to tickle her foot. Is that fine? That's not acceptable for the run. That is not acceptable for the run. We need to go back, and we're gonna tickle her foot. That's what we're gonna do. Okay. We're gonna wipe it, but we're gonna skip that because I do not want to see it. We take her in as well and try to explain, oh, there's like a rat in the attic. Don't worry about it. We deal with these text messages. I'm so glad I'm drinking. Dude, I wish I had a drink. So lost what's going on. Essentially, this is a dating sim, except for the fact that it's also Groundhog Day and I'm Bill Murray. So you need to get everything perfect with the character or the characters in order to progress to the chapter after chapter. And we've now reached the end of the game. You need to have a certain amount of affection points for a character in order to romance them, to, you know, beat the game actually. And in order to have that, you need to pick all the options perfectly that satisfy this character. I don't think there's any room for error at all. And so if you at any point in the entire timeline of the 6 chapters fucked it up, you have to go back to that chapter and replay it and pick all the exact choices that are correct for that character. Tired. I'm just a little tired, you know? I'm just like a little tired. But I also think there's a bare minimum amount of Riz that's necessary. So you need to pick options that are like that Riz up the other characters even if you don't care about them, like the other girls. 짜장라면. Pick up. Go here. She's the prettiest. We like her because she's strong. We lose to her in an arm wrestling fight. That was barely enough. Shit, did I miss something? Is there no spillage over for like what is an enough amount of Riz? I forget what she wants. Did you want like is this what you wanted?
하면 알아서 찾아가는 거예요?
아니지, 가져다 놓는 것까지 해야지.
I don't remember. Fuck.
누가 누구 건지 내가 어떻게 알아? 이거 제일 작은 거. 이거 너 거지?
I don't care about this. Haha, you have small boobs banter. I don't care. I've watched. You watched one anime. You watched them all.
근데
Okay, you wait. No. Let me correct myself. You watched one anime where the joke is haha. The woman has like a smaller chest size, and you've watched all of them with the joke where haha the woman's chest size is small. You've watched one. You've watched all of them.
갑자기 바다?
I don't see the +1 thing for Gran. It is really annoying.
가자. 저도 안 갈 이유는 없죠.
바다 좋지. 그럼 우리 말 나온 김에 지금 갈까요? 내 건 그냥 가져갈게.
Okay. That's how we get it. That's how that works. Okay. We go here now. We're on the car. She's driving. We wake up one of them. I guess Mosuke is the second one. We wake up. The second one we like we as the community enjoy, so we're gonna do that. We wake her up because that's the Riz option. And then we just pick all the grand. We just pick all the grand options. It can't be easier than that, right? And then like I think what we did was we applied lotion on her back or whatever. But I can't be fucked. I don't want to watch it again. I'm gonna be honest with you. Can we just get this out of the way? And then she applies oil on her legs, and we watch that too, I guess. That is very close. Is that not enough? That has to be very close to enough. So now we're on the last chapter again. We come back here. We have to read through all the fucking messages. We have to read all the messages. Please kill me. She asks us what kind of like avatar we are, and we have to tell them that we actually like although Uncle Iroh is my spirit character, the Fire Nation is pretty cool. We tell her that she's taller. Sausage Man is here. You know what to do.
싫어? 형 소세지 말고. 우유만.
Me too. That's how I feel about this as well. Airbender, please. We have to pick the grand option, and that's the grand option.
오빠 왔어요?
다치면 어쩌려고 이거 혼자 하고 있어요. 나와봐요. 자.
Let's just eat it. We need like a bare minimum amount of Riz points, don't we? She's flirting with us at the office. I get the appeal. Yeah, that's what she wants. Kimbap is good. She has plans anyways. We go pick up Yunbi. What the fuck is the Riz option here? I don't remember what the hell the Riz option is. Excuse me, I just burped. It's definitely not the one in the middle, so I think it's, I forget if it's hello or why is she so drunk. I think why is she so drunk is the
얘 왜 이렇게 취했어?
어이구 우리 은비 취했어요.
Oh yeah, because it includes the ad pat, which she's into, so it is what it is. You should confess your feelings. Yep, there we go. I don't want to know. Fuck it, whatever. I have never begged it before. I can't skip it. No.
바풀.
네?
고마워요, 맛있게 먹어줘서.
Both of them were the Riz options? Okay, that's good. I mean, I'm gonna need as much memory as I can. Okay. Fine, fucking finally, holy shit. You have to do everything in this fucking game. I had to fucking Groundhog Day Bill Murray this entire game just to get to this fucking point of the story. It better be worth it to invest the grand. That's what we want, right? Is that what we want? It's 50% still. The poll is perpetually on. You're free to switch your vote if you want, but I think this is what the people are calling for. We can do Milk as well, but I can speedrun that. I think I've gotten pretty good at the 90% at this point. Meeting the security guard. Okay. Are we finally getting a woman? I think so, yeah. Light bow, high five, hey security. Hey security is good, right?
하이. 자네 지금 뭐라 그랬나?
경비 하이. 핫. 자. 뱀.
자네 지금 이게 뭐 하는 짓인가?
Yeah. I mean, like, it's not. Yeah. You can banter with the
요즘에 나 친구
guards.
먹고 그러는데.
Because like you work here,
과연
and you know
회사밖에서도 신날지.
You know them. Like there's an established rapport, right?
뭐야? 어쩔 꼰대?
Shut up. You're a boomer. I'm not a boomer. Fuck you. Whoa.
정말 기회를
Me,
아무리
that's
줘도
me.
멍청한 건 고쳐지지가 않네.
죄송합니다.
죄송할 필요 없어. 오늘 내로 짐 싸서 나가세요.
네? 저 한 번만 더 기회를 주세요.
회사에서 지낸 모든 순간이 내가 준 기회라는 거 몰랐어?
Oh, that's
놓고 가서
me?
기어 들어올 일 없게 다 챙겨가세요.
Oh shit. I mean, we kind of deserved it, man. I don't know what we did, but we probably deserved it. Milk Corporation at the side. We lost. What? You can get the bad ending after you did everything in this game? What do you want from me? What do you want? This was the bad ending? That wasn't very bad. That was kind of like... But that was the guy. I didn't realize. I thought that was some random other employee. That's us. We got like a close... I think we saw the side of his face. I couldn't quite register who he was, like how he looked though. Okay. So we don't... we kind of have to bow with him. I thought this was the celebration. I thought this was the victory lap. I didn't know we were like, you know, going on the final test. I thought this was the victory lap.
네. 오늘은 따로 말씀이 없으셔서요?
보통 동 과장님은 어떤 음료 심부름을 해야 하던가요?
She wants fresh fruit juice. Usually it's watermelon juice to be exact.
생과일 주스요.
하하, 그렇군. 붙어서 작업을 많이 하더니 이제 척하면 척이겠구만.
선생님께만 말씀드리는 거지만 안 그래도 같이 지내니까 최근에 저도 모르게 마음이 좀 커진 것 같아요.
한창 그럴 때지.
Yeah, I
그분
feel it,
어디가
man.
그렇게 좋던가요?
I like her heart. I like the 5 hearts under my roof. I like the 5 hearts that are under my one
과장님이
roof.
그렇게 안
That's what I
보여도
like.
마음이 진짜 고우시거든요. 좋은 부모님 밑에서 자란 티가 난달까요?
아, 그렇게 보였나요? 거 솔직해서 좋구만. 이런 걸 요즘 MZ라고들 하나? 설마 사귈 생각까지 하나?
I mean, that wasn't honest at all, but thank you for appreciating it nonetheless.
진짜 만약에 사귀게 되면
There really is, the philosophy of women really is stalk them. The philosophy of talking to women is this: you stalk them to figure out exactly what their behaviorisms and mannerisms are and what they like and dislike, and then you tailor exactly the way you act to the way they want you to act, and then that's it. That's how it works. It's like, you know, the film Groundhog Day, where they literally address this idea.
검은 머리가 팥불이 될 때까지 이 여자만을 사랑할 겁니다.
아, 그거 팥 뿌리면 금방 끝나겠구만.
That was the wrong answer. We're getting out of here. We're resetting the run. We're resetting the run.
포부로 이행시해 보겠습니다. 포부는
Is this like her dad?
부모님께 직접 말씀드리겠습니다.
Is that why we're going through the interview? Like, is he like the? Is he the father of the?
젊은이의 사랑을 응원하겠네.
Like of our of the boss lady? He's not, right? But he's kind of acting like it. Like this is the parent interview.
그니까 회장님이 저 찾으시는
Chairman asked to see you? That's crazy. Chairman would never do that. Yo, we get to see a little. Oh, I want to see him. Please let us see his face. Please, please. I want to see him so badly.
안녕하세요, 회장님. 저 우유만 사원입니다. 저를 찾으셨다고.
Oh, he is. Yeah.
거기만 앉고 그러시면 안 돼요.
그냥 늙은이
Yeah, okay.
이해해주게.
That makes sense. That makes sense to me.
무슨 회장님?
자, 들어오라고 하게.
He's very like.
이거 놓으라고. 내가 알아서 간다고.
Oh shit! What's going on?
과장님?
What the fuck is happening? What?
지금 이거 뭐 하는 짓이에요?
What is going
우유만
on?
알겠어?
아니 이딴 놈이나 만나려고 애비 얼굴에 먹칠까지 해가며 정략 결혼을 사투네.
아빠!
Yo, they're cooking. They're cooking.
회장님 딸이.
They're cooking. They're cooking. It's kind of cinema. I'm not gonna lie.
그간 지켜봤지만.
I've got my hands up. I've got my hands up in the absolute cinema position.
뭐하든 돈도 없고, 집안도 안 좋고, 학력도 안 좋고.
Get
뭐가
him.
좋다고 이놈을 만나는 거야?
Yeah, fuck him up, Dad. That's true.
아빠! 이거 놓으라고!
자, 밖에. 이게 무슨 의미인지 자네가 더 잘 알 걸세.
이건
받으래도
죄송하지만 저는 그 돈 받을 수가 없습니다.
뭐 뭣도 없는 놈이 고지까지 세.
그렇게 말씀하셔도 이 돈 못 받습니다.
내 딸과 결혼하려면 그 정도 자금은 필요할 걸세.
Oh shit.
예? 아니 회장님.
회장님? 아버지라 부르게.
유만아.
Yo, we get to see him a little bit. No, turn around. I want to see
말씀하신
him.
대로 역대 최고의 그룹 공개 매각 진행한다고 하는데요.
인수합시다. 무슨 일이 있어도 인수해야
Okay,
돼요.
why is it actually kind of good though? Wait, why is this actually kind of good though? Wait, maybe it was worth it.
벌써 와 있었어? 회장님은 좀 쉬라니까.
That's crazy. Oh my god, that's so
너무
funny.
일만하는 거 아니야?
문 좀 닫고 나가실래요?
Looks good in the blue though. She kind of
자꾸
does.
나
Yeah.
혼자 집에서 기다리게 할 거야?
Whoa! Whoa! Oh my god! Wait, hold on. Wait. We gotta back up a little bit. Okay. All right. Okay. The K-drama was good as fuck. It was really good. Usara's a clueless newbie is now Grand's husband and the chairman of Milk Corporation. Grand is a bit frustrated with Yuman's workaholic nature. I feel as though I might get banned from the game for this. No, if the fucking beach scenes did not get my VOD nuked, then this will be fine, I think. I kind of liked the K-drama at the end. That was like we were brought back to the like. Okay, so, like we were brought back to like from the okay, let's just ogle at the girls, and frankly, I think that's like wish the entire game was like this. Me too, yeah. I kind of wish the whole game was like this before. Oh my god, yeah, there we are. Oh god. I wish the game had more of that last stretch of like the office drama. That's kind of cool. I like that. The security guard character has been not my favorites, but like I like him whenever he shows up. The security guard, the sausage man, I think the CEO is pretty, the fake CEO is pretty funny, like the guy with the glasses who interviews you. I like that this was all filmed in real life, which I think is a departure from the genre from what I can tell, from what I've been told. You can link the Sausage Man ending if anyone wants to see it. Can we do the Sausage Man ending? Like, can someone put in chat like how to get to it? Because I want to get to it. Chinese version is easier to play. Is it the same women as well? Like, what makes it a Chinese version? Is it just the language that like? It's like different, right? It's straight up like it's the same premise, but it's probably like 5 other different women, right? For an English game similar to this, I'll recommend 5 Days as well as 10 Days, which is a sequel. I don't know if I want a game similar to this, I'm not gonna lie. Different cast, different plots, but I guess a similar premise. Right, I see. Can I post Steam discussion corrections? Yeah, that'd be great, thank you. Hope everyone's happy with that. Well, I know not everyone's happy with that. I know 50% of people were happy with that. How long have I been streaming for? Let me check. I'm sure 4 hours. I want to do the you're doing quarantine Zoom dates. 5 dates is not good. Okay. Oh, I can like back out of this. Okay, I'm gonna back out of this. I didn't realize I could back out of the credits. Ah, okay, there we are. We're gonna do Masuk as well, because there's a good majority of people. There's a good amount of people that really like her as well. So far, all the votes in chat have just been Masuk and what the hell is my? Oh, I'm trying to scroll my mouse wheel. And Grand, who we just got. That was like the most, right? So I can do this while actually, no, yeah, we have okay. Sausage. Okay, thank you for posting the instructions. Sausage Manager 1. C1, kiss him first encounter. I think we did. We already kissed him, right? Let me check. Did we? I can't check what that is. You can't get any hearts from Masuk if you want the Sausage Man ending. Oh, I see. That's annoying. That's okay. You have to hate her and you have to like this Sausage Man. Okay.
야, 내가 여기 아니면
청소 싫으면 뭐 다른 거? 너 지금 뭐 하는?
이력서 가져갈게.
자자.
1등입니다.
I haven't done this yet. I realized, so I can't skip it.
100을 반으로 나누고 또 2분의 1로 나누면
답은 50입니다.
Me too. I like him. I like him. I hate this text. I don't like this at all. This makes replaying the game such a drag. As if replaying it again wasn't a drag enough, this makes the fucking text feature makes it so much worse.
와. 혹시 저분인가?
So basically, anytime we're at the internet cafe, we have to worry about. Oh, okay, yeah. So here we need to go to the where is it? Go right to go home for the cat jump scare. That gives you what, 3 hearts? Okay. And we're walking with Granny. You turn back. Okay. You encounter him, but there's no hearts.
어이 우유만이.
깜짝이야. 형.
뭘 그렇게 놀래?
왜?
자, 오늘 면접 고생했을 것 같아서 주는 거야. 먹을래?
감사합니다.
다음에는 우리 회사 오는 것도 한번 생각해보고.
Yes, I will.
말씀만이라도 감사합니다. 먼저 들어가 보겠습니다.
우리 회사 오라는 건 진심이니까 한번 생각해봐.
Okay, we get hearts for this. Yeah.
네. 뭐야? 저 형 갑자기 나한테 왜 이래? 뭐야?
Turn back when walking home with Gran. Where is that? Shit, I don't remember. The idol shit? I don't really. Okay. Yeah. Okay, we're exploring the corporation now. Now we turn back.
퇴근길에서까진 마주치고 싶진 않아.
우유만.
형.
There he is.
회사 갔다 왔냐?
네.
There's a season 2 of this game. Yeah, they announced it like a few weeks ago. Apparently, there's a season 2. I don't know if I don't know how to feel about that, but
잘생긴 애들.
I know I'm tired. That's for sure.
그것까진 잘 모르겠는데요.
그래? 먹을래?
아니요, 괜찮아요. 형 들어가세요.
야, 소시지. 너 주려고 사왔는데.
Did he bought them?
아씨. 야.
Chapter 3 and 4 and 5, there's no encounters. And then chapter 6, you kiss him? Oh no, but like we have to do the fucking office runs. Oh my god, this is so complicated. Fuck. Oh my god, hold on. Okay, no. So we have to do negative raise for Mansuk every time we encounter her. When in the office, right? Is that right? Lick her forehead or step on her new shoes. Okay, so hold on. There's like... So 3 and 4 and 5, there's no encounters. In chapter 6, you can kiss him. But you want to... And we're not the same anymore. You want to step on her shoes.
오, 고말숙 새 신발.
새 신발 아니야. 빨아야겠다.
뭐야, 고말숙 왜 이렇게 기운이 없어?
됐어. 프린터 하러 온 거지? 그거나 줘.
자.
Okay. Yes. Okay.
둘이 또 같이 있네.
안녕하세요.
야, 너 취직한 거 아니었어?
저 프린트만 하고 가려고요.
그래? 먹을래? 싫어?
형 소세지 말고.
우유만.
So how do I know if it works? Do I have to just get to the end of it? I'm gonna spit it out. I hate you. You gotta button it up. It's not like, this is not the right office dress code. That's what? That's not what I said. I said the button up is, that's the other way. You close it. You. Okay. I'm accidentally doing the right options. His love language is gift giving. That's so funny. Okay. How do we know? It didn't work. It should transition immediately to the ending. Fuck. Okay. That means we have to Groundhog Day one more time. Fuck you. Mind your own business. I've never clicked this option before.
나 잘하고 있거든. 근데 너 양복은 뭐야? 어디 면접방?
응. 밀크 코퍼레이션.
뭐? 밀크 코퍼레.
I'm never skipping these.
청소 싫으면 뭐 다른 거?
If it works, yeah, you immediately transition to it at after the chapter 6 encounter. Okay. That double tap is still so crazy to me. Like once is like, okay, I get it. That double tap, that's crazy.
자자.
그딴 거?
백을?
Fuck. I'm losing time right now. Shit. I'm losing my optimal click speed. What's going on?
오 대박!
I'm dropping my pants. Right alley for the cat. None of these options matter. Yep. Oh shit, no, you need a bare minimum amount of Riz to pass. I can't make everyone dislike me. I can only make her dislike me. Fuck. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. We're gonna get the sausage man ending if it's the last thing I do. We will do it. We will do it right. We're gonna fucking do it right, okay?
청소 싫으면 뭐 다른 거?
We can do it. We can do it. We can do it. I believe we can do it. We can do it, right? I'm just fucking. How was everyone doing today? This is the part of the run where it's like the runner is just going through like the 10,000 backwards long jump skips, and then you kind of like right now I'm both of those characters. I'm both like the guy in the chair who's doing the run, but I also have to be like, you know, so save the animals. Thank you for $200. Fuck cancer. You know, I have to do that too. It's gonna sound stupid that they named the park after the song.
What?
Oh. Oh.
Oh.
I clicked out of instinct. I wasn't thinking, but thank God I clicked the right option. Yeah, we need like a non-negative Riz, but we do need. This choice does not matter at all. Do we need to like completely negative Riz her? Let me completely negative Riz her. It's
여기
not.
앉아.
싫어.
Okay, good. Yep. Why can't I skip this? I've already done this before. I know what this is.
너 몇 시에 가려고 또 앨범을 꺼내? 벌써 10시야. 집에 안 가?
나 여기서
Have
자고
I
갈
not?
건데?
Am I
뭐?
misremembering?
자고 간다고?
응.
Have I just blurred together memories in my mind?
짠.
Is that what's happened?
그거 떼어간 게 너였어?
응. 나 이 옆방 탐냈던 거 알지?
Get me out of here.
나 여기서 지내게 해주면.
Ask her money. She's not gonna like that. I'm gonna stop her. She's not gonna like that as well. That's good. We're on terrible terms right now. We're gonna be on good terms with everyone else except Mosuk. Because we need to go back to the shit. We ordered the wrong drinks. We gotta get fresh juices. Yep. Okay, we go back and then we have there's a part of me that doesn't. I'm trying to get this. There's a sausage man ending. And I need to get the sausage man ending. Otherwise, what's the point of playing this game? Stand back. Sausage man is there. We see him, but yeah, it is what it is. My memory is hazy. It's all a blur to me, really. Is that enough? That doesn't look like enough. That's like, it's terrifying me.
뭐야?
We're gonna open the door. That's negative Riz. Yep. We're gonna try to talk to him. That's also negative. That doesn't really affect any of the Riz. I don't think it matters what you do with the guy. This is the Riz. This where am I going? Fuck this month, man. I'm gonna do grand stuff because I remember what the grand stuff is. I remember what the grand options are because we've already done them. I'm gonna do that. That's the reason why I'm doing it. Go. No! What the fuck are you saying, man? Can we still go through anyways? We can, right? We can still go through. Okay, so in chapter 4, fuck, I'm just clicking. It's like chapter 4 and 5, there's no encounters. And in chapter 6, you have to kiss him. So why don't I just back off? Wait, hold on. I still don't know who she is.
네.
Okay, so we go to chapter 6, and then we go. We're not the same anymore. We flick her forehead.
빠세이. 뭐야, 그 말씀.
We've got this at some point, right?
됐어. 프린터하러 온 거잖아. 그거나 줘.
Please, I'm so tired. I'm out of it, and I'm lost, and I'm confused, and I want to die. Can we just? He saved me.
둘이 또 같이 있네.
No, actually, we have so little Riz.
야, 너 취직한 거
With
아니었어?
her, there's no way we're together.
프린트만 하고 가려고요.
Please, sausage man, please save me from this hell.
먹을래?
Don't want to do this Seungi rap, but you want to know why she's like this? I don't really want to know why she's like this. I'm not gonna lie.
싫어?
형 소세지 말고.
우유만.
Fuck! Why isn't it working? Why isn't it working? Wait!
먹을래?
Yo! And we get to see his face as well. It's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. We did it. We fucking did it. Everyone. All the Groundhog Day suffering, it was worth it. This is what it was for. We'd finally achieved it. Okay, so I see the final polls for the girls. I get it. We've ended it and Gran has won. Officially, we did it. The stats are there. Now for everyone else who's left, I have a question. You have a minute to answer this. I'm gonna go get some water. I might take some meds as well. And then when I'm back, I want an answer for whether or not we do the other ending as well. Otherwise, I'm gonna end stream. Fuck. Okay. I'm so tired. Me too, man. Me too. Anyone who's tired, you're allowed to leave. We already did the ending. This is the official achieved ending. This is the canon route. It really is Yaoi forever. And there's no need for anything else. That's all we needed. It is all we needed. Also, sorry for taking a long time. I had to get my meds. The scene is just gay. It's just gay. I don't think they knew how funny this sounds, but it's hilarious. It's beautiful, it truly is. I wish he was there. I wish you could like click him here. That'd be so much better. Watch it again? Sure, let's watch it again. How do we watch it again? That's the only scene in this entire game I want to like replay. That's beautiful.
먹을래?
What are they doing on the monitors? Are they like watching? Are they looking at files? Are they on YouTube? That's YouTube, right? I think that's YouTube. It's beautiful. So some people want to see us do the... Let's do it. Let's do the... Now that we've ruined her life completely and hooked up with her boss, we can now actually finally maybe develop some romantic feelings for her, I guess. I don't like that you have to like rizz up some of the other women as well if you want to eventually just rizz up the woman you want in the first place. I don't like that as part of the game design. Not even as like, oh, I think the whole concept of a dating sim is fucked up. I mean like just as a dating sim with all the prerequisites, with all of the preconditions of the genre accepted, I still think it's kind of weird that they do that. Like, I feel as though you should only be required to score points with the girl you're trying to get with in order to do that, and if you can't score enough points, you're locked in at the ending, that's fine. But locking you out of the chapter for not having enough is ridiculous. But it is what it is. I don't know why it took so long to... I'm sorry, I'm blanked out a bit. I'm genuinely like just so lost and all. I guess I'll talk about the game overall now as I'm running it towards the end. I genuinely think, because I remember all of this by muscle memory. At this point, I've just Groundhog Dayed so much of all of this in the first place. But I do think that as a dating sim, it's probably good. Like, it's probably decent. Other than the mechanic where you have to replay the entire thing and play it perfectly in order to get a specific outcome. I do think everything else about it as a dating sim makes sense to me, right? Checks out. Now let's remove now we have to address the fact that it is not industry practice, or at least it's not common in the industry for them to do this entire thing in a filmed environment, like in Korea, like on locations. There are sites, there are location shots, with the actresses, like with the girls, and that is pretty cool. That is pretty interesting. I don't think it is a common thing that's been done, and if this is the first it's been done, I imagine if I were really into this, I would be able to look forward in the future to more like this that are gonna improve upon the, you know, what makes this game shitty, to the point where we eventually find, you know, make it so that the game is, I guess, better and improved for the people who enjoy playing it.
진짜 ESTJ 맞아요?
I want you to play it so their work doesn't go to waste and you can't refund it. I mean, well, I can't refund my purchase of the game either, so at this point I might as well just actually finish playing it. But
뭐야? 문이 왜 이러지?
the fuck do we do? We no, can't. Okay. It's probably funnier to watch than to play. I 100% agree with you as the person in the driver's seat right now. I hate this. Okay, I don't hate it, but I would probably rather watch someone play it. I'm not gonna lie. I'm suffering so much playing this fucking game, man. If I didn't have... Thank you for everyone... Yeah, by the way, thank you for everyone who shows up, or showed up, and is here now, or was here at any point in time, or will be here in the future, because that way you allow... Oh shit, okay, this is kind of difficult to deal with.
너 내가 왜 이러는지 알...
Okay. It is, the option is literally in front of her.
기억이 안 나는데.
Do I remember? No, I don't remember.
너무해.
미안. 너무 옛날이라.
괜찮아, 오빠. 다시 기억하면 되지.
Can we skip this? I don't want to see that. I don't want to see that, ma'am. Okay. Okay. We did the most options, right? That's not enough. I didn't even get enough risk for the next chapter. What the fuck happened? What the hell happened in chapter 3? I fucked up chapter 3. So nothing happens with the suspicious guy. That's just all roads lead to a dead end. We do the manga cafe. That's Riz here. Stay with me. We follow Masu.
너 내가 왜 이러는지 알지?
Is it because I have to like click on?
너 내가 왜 이러는지 알?
아, 예.
Do I have to gather all the information and then make the choice?
너 내가 왜 이러는지 알지?
And we pick her because she's the foot option, I guess.
아니야, 그건 언니 거잖아. 어떻게 그걸 잊을 수가 있어?
Yesterday's VOD did decent numbers, so more people find your channel. Me too. I hope so as well.
오빠, 그럼 우리 같이
I got a
목욕한
few
거 기억나?
subs out of it.
우리 막 탕에
It's fun.
들어가가지고
I haven't
오리도 막
gotten subs
띄우고
in like 2-3
거품내주고
weeks, but also
그랬는데.
hadn't streamed in 2-3 weeks, so it
나
makes
목욕
sense.
끝나고 나면 고양이 옷 입겠다 그랬잖아.
My
기억
hope
안
is
나?
by the end of shit. Do I just say yes? I think I'll just say yes.
기억나지? 너 그때도 그 옷 안
My hope
입으면
is by the end of
나만 그런 거 아니거든?
February or
언니도
the month,
입겠다고
you know,
엄청
the
알렸거든?
thing. We push to 500, and then it'll be, you know, 500 subs, and then I'll be able to do the monetization stuff, or some of it at least. That's my hope. Will it happen? I don't know. Hopefully it will. I mean, if we just suffer enough, it should be fine. How do I have more points with Grand still? I'm picking all the months with Grats. I hate her. I don't like her at all. Get her out of this game. Delete her from the fucking game. But yeah, I do think overall that my experience with 5 Hearts Under One Roof is like enjoyable only because I'm streaming it. If I played alone, the appealing and funny parts of the game just wouldn't be as appealing and funny. And if I were playing, sorry, and the parts that are frustrating are gonna be so much more frustrating that I just wouldn't want to do it. So I'm really happy that everyone here is watching me stream this, because you're helping me get through this as much as I'm helping you get through this. We're in this together, and I need this help. Because what in the goddamn fuck am I playing, man? Like, this is not right. I'm broadening my horizons. I'm putting myself into different shoes, okay? I'm really trying my best to see different perspectives that I'm not used to. And you gotta understand, that's not easy. It's never easy. You are the best.
어디가 제일 좋은데?
You are my favorite. I like how strong you are. I'm going to lose in an arm wrestling match with you now. It's not enough, is it? No. But we did, as long as it's enough for her, it should be fine on an individual level, right? What the hell does she want? This is her answer. This is Grand's answer. Underwear is, whose answer is underwear? I think towel is the one that works. Let's see.
어? 이거 뭐야?
저기요. 아 죄송해요.
So I feel about most things if I
생각보다
suffer
화려한 거 좋아하시는
enough,
것
everything
같아서.
will work out. I don't know if it'll work out just because I'm suffering. But in order for it to work out, I must suffer.
오빠, 무튼 내가 더 화려해?
다들 무슨 소리 하는 거야?
확인하기 전엔 모르지.
Okay.
우리 날도 더운데.
Honestly,
다
for a
같이
second
걷죠?
though, I haven't talked about this, but out of the 5 women who are very attractive already, like, I will say the one who's like probably the most attractive out of the 5 for me is probably Mosu, I think. In terms of just purely like.
유만님, 오빠. 유만 씨 뒷자리에 같이 타요. 빨리 타. 무릎 위에라도.
I think I would like Gran more if she dressed, or if she dressed better, frankly speaking. But I don't like the way she dresses very much.
뭐야 우유만? 너 이 차 탔었어?
But other than that, yeah.
이번에도 노래 좀 틀어봐.
But at the same time, I also don't feel that strongly at all. I don't give a fuck. I don't really like these characters that much at all. I still have a greater attachment to the fictional characters in fucking, I don't know, like Honkai Star Rail or whatever. Like, I will still rather spend one frame like in a game with a character from like a Hoyoverse title. Honestly, even from a Hoyoverse title, even the more recent releases, than like something, than one of the girls here. I'm gonna be real. Oh, we can't skip it. All right.
역시
Okay.
이거 고를 줄 알았어. 너 청국장 좋아하잖아.
Be better if Yumin was a girl. I agree with you. Yes.
이거 다 먹고 우리 이야기 좀 해.
We should deal with the stalker and all the routes, and Ground should be the boss, not you, man. Agreed. Yep.
언니, 기다리는 사람
I don't know if it's a hot take, because I totally agree with it.
최고시면 어떡해요? 그럼 우유만이 정해. 누구랑 먼저 얘기할지.
That was kind of coordinated. Like I was paying attention to them at the back when they kind of each flicked their eyes away and walked away. That was kind of coordinated. Like it really went 1, 2, 3, 4, or it really went 1, 2, 3, and then Seung-yi kind of just, you know, scutters about, which I think works for the character. That's good.
왜 여기 나와 있어?
답답하니까.
Lesbians make everything better. Everyone in this chat came from Class of 09, so I'm not surprised that that's the consensus.
손 줘봐.
And I'm not gonna disagree, frankly.
아 빨리 손 줘봐.
I can end the poll now. People want to see this, so we're doing it.
맞네. 나 너 좋아하는 거 맞는 거 같아.
어?
나 방금 이렇게 안 했으면 우리 평생 친구로만 지냈겠지? 난 가끔 너네 집에 놀러 가고 넌 가끔씩 PC방에 놀러 오고. 근데 이렇게 손잡았을 때 숨통 트이고 두근거리는 거 이거 친구 아니잖아, 맞지?
야, 고말수.
I feel like she's the
아
most.
몰라. 난 더 이상 너랑 친구하기 싫어.
Masuka is also the most like
야, 나
idol-looking character. Do you know what I mean?
뭐든 지금 대답하지 마.
I don't know why. She looks more like an idol than the idol character to me.
너 코에
But
코딱지
that's just me
묻었거든?
personally. I don't know how to explain my thoughts.
코딱지?
SMH experienced the peak of gay, yet still ask for Yuri. Gay was pretty peak. That's enough, right? That's very close to enough. That has to be enough. I can't click buttons at all. Not today. Okay. Is there anything I like about Musuka? Not really.
No.
Boss man comes in. I am not eating it.
나 갈게.
프린트.
고마워. 허리 다쳐요.
오빠.
I don't. Whatever. Let's just keep going. I think, objectively speaking, the game is probably somewhat interesting. Like, other than this shitty mechanic where I have to fucking, like, saying, other than this shit, sorry, I was distracted, but not, I was distracted by a different thought, not by this thought, whatever. Objectively speaking, I think 5 Hearts Under One Roof is probably one of the more interesting and experimental dating sims out there, but what holds it back is very mediocre storytelling and writing, or at least maybe not mediocre, but on average it's mediocre, and it really ping-pongs between being pretty good to like absolutely abysmal most of the time. I think the women are obviously very attractive, and the actors, you know, they have played their roles pretty well. I think they nail the type of character they're supposed to be, but the type of character they're supposed to be is relatively shallow, and it's not as interesting as in the experience for me. All this to say, if they were to do a sequel, I can imagine it being I can imagine the potential of it. There we go. She lands the girl next door vibe very well. Yeah, I agree.
뭐야? 뛰어왔어?
조금?
No, I time traveled here. You won't believe the way I timed the timelines I had to hop through to get here. You have no idea.
뭐야 진짜. 너 왜 왔어?
왜 왔긴? 보고 싶어서 왔지.
어?
너 보고 싶어서 왔다고.
뭐야. 너 그런 말도 할 줄 알아?
너야말로 왜 나 이상하게 돼?
아이, 내가 문제지. 너한테 고백해도 예전처럼 막 장난치고 그럴 줄 알았는데.
야, 그니까 좀 해봐. 난 너가 평소에 욕해주는 거 좋았는데.
뭐야 우유맘? 너 그런 취향이었어?
아니, 그런 게 아니라.
근데 너 여기 이력서 뽑으러 온 날 내가 했던 욕 기억나? 그땐 막 먼저 욕부터 받고 시작했었는데.
I guess that's the move.
뭐해?
The kiss scenes are kind of awkward, man. But I get it. You just do it again? Alright, fuck it, we'll just do it again.
장난치지 마. 나 욕한다.
What the fuck? What am I in a mini Groundhog Day? What's going on? No, but she's giving different like. These are like different reactions, right? These are. She's doing like a different thing, is she not? Am I insane? Am I going insane? I'm not going insane. I am not going insane. Like this is. I'm registering different.
나도 해버린다.
Right? What the fuck am I? What is? So I just have to keep doing this? Is that what this is? No, but it's telling me to skip. What am I supposed to do then, if not that? What the fuck? What? This is the route where you romance the character, you're not supposed to kiss her? What does that mean?
아, 너가 나 블랙이라고 했던 거?
내가 그랬나?
그래, 기억 안 나? 막 블랙이니까 꺼지라고 그랬잖아, 네가.
잘 안 해. 그니까 네 그 잘난 기억력 앞으로 나한테만 쓰지? 난 그 기념일 같은 거 안 잊어먹고
You guys are writing
챙겨주는 거
like fan fiction in the comments now. Like, what if 5 Hearts Under One Roof was Yuri and it was good? And I'm not gonna say you're wrong because I think it's possible that it is, that they make it
빨리
good.
나와. 너 이러다 회사 진짜 잘려.
다 됐어.
가방.
That's the ending?
진짜 너
왜?
일부러 이러는 거지. 너 다른
I wanna see his
사람한테
face, come
소용없이
on!
보이는 거 싫다니까.
No.
고마워.
또 잊은 거 없어?
응.
나중에 전화해서 또 갖다 달라 하지 말고.
나 갈게. 아, 맞다.
Yeah, it's kind of underwhelming. They didn't cook as hard.
나 진짜 간다.
응, 다녀와.
They didn't cook as hard with this, man. They didn't cook hard. I mean, she's cute though, but like they didn't cook as hard.
청국장이나 해야지.
Oh, and then she's just a housewife. Come on, that's kind of lame. I don't know. Oh, that's what he looks like, dude. He's not even like. He's not like generic guy. He's somewhat like he's got like he's not like dude's not in BTS, but you know, like he's a decent looking guy. Huh. And obviously, yeah, she's getting the bridegroom dress, whatever. But like I'm like laser focusing here. Lovely newlywed life together. Okay, we gotta do that. Okay. Okay. Yeah, sure. That makes sense to me. Can you like click over, and you can click over the ones you've unlocked. That's it. We're fucking done with this game. What else is there? Is there anything I need to... Like, there's unlocks, but I'm not. Water gun fight? I'm not. I can't be fucked. I'm not doing that. I am not doing that. Not doing that. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Is this the... Yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing any of this for sure. Yep, okay. That's 5 hours under one roof. We did everything. We did everything that was required. I hope everyone's happy. We did all the endings. I personally think they didn't cook with mouse hook as hard as they could have, but I don't know what they could have done. Maybe they could have done a scene where, because she works at like a game cafe, maybe they play games together or something. I don't know. What do they even do to spend time bonding? Like throughout the entire game, you don't really do much that's interesting beyond just hang out at your house. So I can't imagine what... Because I think part of the strength of Gran was she had a different setting, right? Okay, you know what? Now that we're fucking done, I don't want to hear the music anymore, so I'm gonna... Please. Okay. He was a housewife. What about the internet cafe and gaming? Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Is like there. That feels like okay, you married, and then that's it. There's not. You kind of wasted the character. You had some things built up, not enough, but you had some things built up, and you just totally crushed it. I don't know. I'm not too much of a fan of that. I don't care about the fifth girl at all. I don't remember her name. What the hell are the names of the characters again? I don't remember, but the other two are fine. Yeah. I think I like the energy that the 20-year-old has. Like it's in terms of like the dynamic she brings to the group of characters, but why does she have to be 20? I don't know. And I look, well, like she can be 20, but why does the main character have to be 30? I don't know. I don't get it. I don't like the idea of it. I mean, yeah, he looks young, as we can see from the wedding photo, but come on, man, come on. We shouldn't cover the mystery of why our parents kept the girl upstairs for years instead of romancing Sungi. I think maybe part of the romance route is actually figuring out why the mystery is like that, maybe. But I can't imagine what that would be like, and I don't care for it at all. I, frankly speaking, don't think it could be any good. Look, I'm gonna be real with everyone for a second, and with all the lesbians in chat, okay? Like you're gonna have to. This is gonna be a bit of a difficult pill to swallow, okay? Like, Gran is hot. I get it. But objectively, she's a boring character. Like, and she doesn't even do this archetype that well. Like, she's an attractive, like, actor, and she plays the role of, like, the, you know, the seducer, like, what's the word that the kids use? Like, the top. Like, she plays that role and the energy well, but it's a tried and true formula. Like, this is not like a unique character that's been written that's like, wow, holy shit, that's so cool. It's like, we've seen this shit before, and we've seen it done better, right? So I implore you to look beyond the lens of, oh my god, but she's so hot though, and kind of think about why she's not that interesting as a character in this game. Because personal preferences aside, you can have those. You do have to admit, like, she's not the best example of a character written this way that you can think of off the top of your head, for sure. And like, it's not that good. So I'm not saying like you lot specifically. I'm more just sort of addressing anyone who, like, the people who really like Gran, No, she's not interesting. You take it too seriously. I get it. So I'm not saying like this. I'm also sort of being half in jest as well, because I know that most people here probably did not enjoy the game that much at all, and we're just finding a character, the closest thing to any semblance of a character to rally behind during the playthrough to make it more enjoyable and bearable, really, more than enjoyable. And I thank you for that, and it's good. But there is kind of like, for me, and I guess for people as well, like sometimes you have to remember, it's good to remind yourself, even if you know consciously, it's good to remind yourself, right? Like your standards can be a lot higher than they are probably right now. Probably. Wish she stuck to her daddy issues and rebellious attitude. I think that could have been an interesting plot point that they kind of did towards the end. They did like a whole whirlwind of that stuff, but then they didn't really address it so much as they just brought it up again. So it is what it is. And so now let me just take that message I sent. I have created for all the lesbians, and now send this message to all the straight men who have watched me play through this, and have also had the fair share of ogling on all the women here. Even if you want to ogle at fantasy women who are super unrealistically attractive and like the perfect characters, and they all want to hound you, and they're all attracted to you miraculously as Mr. MC main character, right? These girls are not that like fantastically good, because they're so hollow. Like you can create a better, I think, in other words, you can create a better waifu, probably. Like I can imagine there's to be a much better waifu's written, if that is the operative word to use here, than a lot of these than the women in this game. Because dating sim, of course, the women are not well written. So that's not what I'm like. What I'm saying is like they could be. There's nothing stopping the genre of a dating sim itself to have poorly written women. You just need to like pen it well. I don't know, like it's not a dating sim, but for example, Baldur's Gate 3 is a really well-written game, also with really attractive characters that you can romance as a part of the gameplay. And so when I implore everyone who enjoys and plays these dating sims, like you can enjoy it. I'm not saying you can't. Just because I don't enjoy it doesn't mean you can't enjoy it. But what I implore you to do as you enjoy these games is to ask yourself if, you know, of what quality is the thing you're consuming, and whether or not it justifies the energy that you put in for how good it is. And if not, then like, are there any points of the game that are maybe not like maybe not like manipulative. I don't want to say manipulative, but like, are there any parts of the game that are just like, you can tell, oh, it's pushing a specific combination of buttons in my head and it works. If you can identify that, then can you imagine how that could be done better, or like how could it be done differently? And all this to say, I think the dating sim genre, even something like the dating sim genre, which I'm not a fan of at all, could benefit from people taking the games or taking the things that come out of it more seriously and putting more thought into feedback and critique of it in order to create further games in the industry, going on and forth. I don't know, and I don't think necessarily that dating sim type games are doomed from the start. Like, I don't think just because you make a dating sim that it's automatically gonna be garbage. I think if you do, I'm probably automatically not gonna like it because it's not for me personally. But I don't think it would necessarily be bad just because it's a dating sim. And I implore everyone who's interested in these dating sims to hold your dating sims to a higher standard. Because frankly speaking, I know it's weird after all this complaining and all this like cringing and all this like dying inside that I did for the past 2 days for this game, the cumulative 10 hours I've streamed of this fucking game, right? I genuinely think if given a better writing team and maybe a bigger budget and just shot better with a better direction, like I could imagine like a sequel to Five Hearts, you know, like a season 2 or whatever, actually being a good like dating sim. I would still probably find it weird, and like I personally would not enjoy playing it because I just don't enjoy this type of thing. But I could see it being good. You know, there's nothing inherently holding it back from it being bad. But so even though I'm not a big fan of it, I don't want my negative comments for Five Hearts to sort of leave a lasting negative impression for the people who enjoy this, right? Who are not like me, who actually do enjoy dating sims. I want to say that although I don't think Five Hearts is that good of a dating sim, not to mention game, right, but of a dating sim, that doesn't mean it couldn't be better or the concept is doomed from the start. Could be interesting. Girls are way too shallow and obsessive over this one average guy, because like the problem is you need to be like you need to have a self-insert in, right? And there's no easy fix to the self-insert dilemma. BG3 with all of its, you know, fantastic writing also has like, the only reason it works is because they allow so many options for you to express yourself as the Tav, like that, you know, when you get to romanceable options, it at least makes enough sense, even if it's not like, you know, extremely perfect. But on the other hand, on a dating sim, you don't have that room for this complex self-expression, or at least that's the struggle, right? In which case, it's honestly might be better for you to give up on the self-insert thing and just commit to having a character. I don't know. I don't write dating sims, so I'm not sure what it would be like. Whole arranged marriage and moving out to gain independence and mean personality, but trying to be a sweeter person in taxi scene was her peak, sadly. Yeah, that probably was the peak of Gran. Like, I do think that was the semblance of a personality we got from her, and after that it was just like domineering woman stares at you in arousal, and you're like, wow, I'm aroused because she's very attractive. Yeah, but there has to be a bit more to it than that, right? Trust there are better dating sims than this? Sure. Morning, Fufu. You have a lot to catch up. You have about 10 hours to catch up on. Most of it is just hair tearing and Groundhog, me like going through Groundhog Day and rewinding the timelines to try to get the sacred timeline going. Which is, quite frankly, I don't think it's a miserable experience. So what's the next one gonna be? Good question, actually. I'm not sure. I am deciding between Needy Streamer Overload, A Date with Death, or Katawa Shoujo. I'm deciding between them. I'm not sure which one to do. And so mentioned, yeah, that's on like the thing. I'm deciding between these three. I have more than these lined up, but I actually have, it's not just gonna be a whole month of, it's actually not, believe it or not, it's not a whole month of dating sims. Dating sims are gonna be a part of it. I'll play a few, but I'm also gonna play some other games. We're just gonna play one. No. I'll play. I think I'll play all of them. I'm just deciding which one to play first. But I don't know if I'll be able to do all of, like, complete all of the endings or whatever, like all the content for those games. Karaoke when? Karaoke next week. Karaoke is probably next week, next Friday or Saturday, because my voice is not very good right now. Unfortunately. Love Needy, but Kato is probably best. It's an actual romance. Yeah. I'm leaning a bit towards an Otome game for the next one, because we played because I want to alternate between like the romantic interests. One of the games I have lined up to play is actually Dream Daddy. It's the dad dating simulator, but I want to play that more towards the end, or maybe in like week 2 or like phase 2. There's like multiple phases I have in my head where it's like part of the raising the kid phase, you know what I mean? And for that I also have Volcano Princess planned. Basically when I play Dream Daddies, when I'll play Volcano Princess. It's the arc of like, it's not like the just falling in love dating, it's like the kids, like straight up the kid raising the kids arc. That's what that is. It'll be great, fun, I think, I hope. So I have things lined up and I know roughly what I want to do, but I'm not sure what order to do them in. Maybe also start with the worst Otome game. What's the worst Otome game? What's like the worst one? Okay, no Princess Otome. That's not, no, it's not an Otome game. I'm saying like, I want to do it with the dad dating simulator, because it's like, I want to transition between arcs of like phases, you know what I mean? Slay the Princess I think is for the last week. I think for the last week we'll do Slay the Princess. What's like another depressing one that I have lined up? I forget, but you know, something to that effect. Yeah, baby fever or something. No, but like, do you see the vision I'm trying to pan out? Maybe it's not clear now because I'm just throwing stuff out there all over the place, but you know, it might make sense the moment I actually do it, if that makes sense. I have a bias for Date with Death because I like men with white hair who are emotionally constipated. I think there's a pretty big sizable audience for that, which is cool too, but I want to like, I don't know if that's the follow-up to whatever the hell I just experienced today, you know what I mean? I don't know if that's the follow-up. If it is though, then you know. Yeah, I'm just thinking right now. So yeah, those are my overall, I think I've already given my overall thoughts on Five Hearts, and it also being my first dating sim, I kind of inevitably have to give my thoughts on the dating sim genre. I can't say that I liked it personally, but I can say it was interesting content. I think as a stream game, it wasn't too bad, but would I play this, you know, by myself in my room? No. I would not play a dating sim in general, but I would definitely not play this one. I feel as though it'd be more classy to just watch pornography. Like I feel like that would be a more like polite, that feels like the more polite and respectful thing to do than to play this game. I'm not gonna lie. Like this game has violated all of the spatial awareness that I've built over the years of socializing with people. I just realized every time I unmute my mic, there's like a little pop that happens, and I've been spamming it the whole stream today because I've been sick and I've been trying to mute and unmute myself. So first of all, I must apologize. I didn't realize that was a thing. Because I was doing that very frequent. I was pausing and unpausing my mic through my mic's button very frequently today. And the reason I was doing that is because I needed to pause it so I could like cough and clear my throat because I'm so sick. So I promise that this does not happen in future streams. But if that is like an audio issue today, then that's the reason why. And again, I apologize. Likes the Pretty Women is more of an eye candy game than anything else. I mean, yeah, it is. Like, and the women are very, very pretty. Like they are. It's like, you know, they kind of have to be, but yeah, they are. You're at the game, make it lesbian. Okay, here's the thing. I don't think it'd be good if all you did was change the character, like change the main character to be a girl. Like, I don't think it'd be that good either. That might be like a way to start, but then you'd have to get into it more, I think. There are things you would change other than that, but that would be a good start for a change. Okay, but it would be good for me. But like, I feel like you could have higher standards, right? Are we so starved for our Yuri dating sims? Like, is there just no other lesbian dating sim? I mean, I don't know. I don't play dating sims. Will you play L'Amour? It's the BST dating sim. I don't know what that is, but let me look it up right now. Yeah, I'm starved. There's nothing. Okay, I'm sorry then. Be the change you want to see in the world. That's what I'll say, I suppose. It's a visual novel? Short dating sim that takes place in Bungo Stray Dogs prison. Oh, okay, okay. Ah. It's a Bungo Stray Dogs fic dating sim kind of thing. I haven't watched Bungo Stray Dogs yet, but I did think about watching it. Okay, but if I made it lesbian, I would also change the character interactions, flesh them out deeper to make them deeper. Here's what I would like. Here's what I think should be mandatory for every dating sim going forward, is a very simple like character customization. I understand that's hard for if you're doing like, if it's like a filmed thing in real life and you have to have different actors. But you know what? Like, I think, is it too difficult to at least have a male and female actor? You know, screw the NBs, just leave them aside, but at least have a male and female actor for the main character, right? Come on. It's super short. Yeah, it is, but it's like, you know, it takes place in the verse that I'm not familiar with, so I probably won't play. There are just no lesbian dating sims? You have no idea? Oh, that sucks. I am very sorry. Isn't like, I was gonna say, isn't like Honey Pop optionally lesbian as well? I don't remember. I don't know. But it's also like, there's a good portion of it that's smut, so I don't know. There's genuinely nothing compared to hetero dating sims. That I suppose that makes sense to me. I remember it being in the prison of characters different place. I don't know the characters. That's what I'm trying to say. But yeah, I have some games lined up. I don't think I'll be able to play through all of them anyways, so If anyone has character or game suggestions, I'll listen to them anyways. I probably won't get to them this time around, but maybe, you know, for next time or for in a few months, if God forbid I'm interested in playing more. All the Sims you play where you're a lesbian are not really lesbian, like they let you choose your pronouns and that's it. That's unfortunate. I don't know enough about it to help you. I would imagine it is what it is. Is like Class of 09 the closest you've gotten to a lesbian dating sim? Oh. Butterfly Soup is a Yuri VN. Okay. There's lesbian vision novels, but they're not dating sims if anyone's interested. I roughly understand the difference. It's just in my head, I haven't seen the difference yet. Like, I know there is a difference and I can get it, I grasp it conceptually. It's just, I'm too unfamiliar to in my head immediately draw examples. Excuse me. Is there anything else I want to say about Five Hearts? Not really. I think the characters are hot, but like, you know, duh, of course the actors are attractive. They're supposed to, that's the whole point of the game almost. I guess, okay, now's some time to air out my preliminary thoughts about the dating sims that I wanted to confirm with, which is, I think, the first thing to establish with dating sims, and the reason I don't like them generally, which, you know, maybe hopefully will change over the course of it and I'll gain an appreciation for dating sim games, is it feels kind of weird to play them in the sense that, like, when I play them, I feel as though I'm talking to, like, it's not like real. Like, it feels worse that I'm indulging in this escapism that is clearly not real. It's the same reason why I don't like to have dreams where it's a good dream at all. Because if I have a good dream and it's nice and I enjoy it, then I'm gonna wake up and then I'm gonna I'm gonna realize, oh shit, and that's not real. That's all fake. And in the same way, if I were to play a dating sim, and if it were to actually scratch the itch of like the whole romantic pursuit ideal thing, whatever, then I would just feel sad because then I turn the screen off and I'm like, well, alright, time to go back to real life then, you know? And if it doesn't scratch the itch, then what the hell is the point of playing it? Then it's just terrible. Then I don't want to play it. There's no win in the scenario, and that's why I am eternally, I don't have a grudge against it necessarily, but I definitely probably will not enjoy a dating sim ever. And I'm fairly confident in that belief. But for this month, I'm trying to challenge that belief. I'm trying to challenge myself and see if there is something I would actually be like, yeah, I'll come back to this in my own time. People play dating sims to get the satisfaction of a meaningful relationship. I mean, probably, right? The word meaningful is definitely a big stretch, but you know, like, people play dating sims because they want to simulate dating attractive partners that they can't in real life, probably, because if they could in real life, why would you play the game that simulates it, right? Or maybe you do, and anyways, the point is that there's a sort of an escapism, right? You don't play them to have a relationship, but there are people that do. Okay, then I don't know what the point of a dating sim is. I'm not familiar enough with it to grasp it. I don't know, I don't play them, I just play Valo. Okay, yeah. Same. Not Valo, but you know, same concept. I don't play these dating sim games as well, and the games I do play are quite relatively far away from what this is. When you say Valorant and dating sim in the same sentence, I cannot help but think of the fucking Woo video. God, I hate that video so much. It's done irreparable damage to my perception of Valorant, and I'm never gonna play it because of that. No man, like I play dating sims to flirt and look at pretty boys and girls, and that's all. The characters that I like in dating sims I would throw out of a window in real life. Okay, I see. So I guess maybe there's just that part of it that I don't get yet, or I can't appreciate, I don't enjoy as much, that I might grow an appreciation for over the next month. Maybe we'll see. It's not escapism. You'll never know the pain of hurting your favorite character's feelings to get to another ending. Okay, I can see that too. Yeah, I can see why, like, you can never truly immerse yourself in it, because when you want to slowly unlock all the endings, you have to, you know, betray the other ones that are your favorites. And is that kind of like the exploring the timeline, like what would happen if I did this? So is it like so it's that's more the visual novel appeal, just with a romance attached to it, not necessarily as a dating sim, just the visual novel appeal of branching storylines and typewritten narratives, right? I think I saw a question, I don't remember where, but asking if I've ever played a visual novel before, and I don't think so. I don't think I've ever played a visual novel before. Yeah, I'm trying to look through my games right now. I don't think I have a single visual novel. Not very interesting, I must apologize. Dating sims are like reading a romance book. I can see the overlap between those things. It's different because VNs are not necessarily based on romantic relationships. Right, but I guess it's not just exploring possibilities in general, but it's explicitly exploring like romantic possibilities. Again, I still don't get it. And I don't mean that in like the, you know, I'm sitting here, change my mind, debate me, but more like I can't wait to find out what that is like by engaging myself in all of these things for the next moments, the next few weeks. Dating sims have more gameplay mechanics as well as VN than compared to VNs. Gotcha. Okay. But yeah, that's everything we wanted to go through today. We've talked to women successfully. I suppose I have to wrap up by talking about the philosophy of talking to women. Okay, here it is. Here's the philosophy of talking to women. It's the secret of talking to women. The philosophy of talking to women is as follows. Just be good. Be honest and like forthcoming, I suppose. That's the philosophy. That's it. It's also the philosophy of talking to men as well. And if you're gonna bring up, oh, but there's a difference, you know, there's a gender thing. Sure, we can dive into it, but what's the point? At the end of the day, it's about just having healthy communications, and genuine relationships formed between people, even if they're not romantic ones, for them to be platonic, genuine relationships as well. That requires a certain level of trust and communication that is clear and upfront and respectful and all of those things that you would offer another human being just as you would expect them offered to you. For any of the men out there who are struggling to talk to women, who want to ask the philosopher for advice, my advice is simply to talk to women platonically. Don't get practice in the sense that you should just start talking to women, but not to date them. You should just start talking to them so you can learn about them as genuine people and friends, and then form relationships that are meaningful, that are not just romantic ones. You can be friends with women. It's possible. And the moment you can be friends with women, it becomes a lot easier to just talk to them out of romantic interest as well. It doesn't solve the whole thing fully, but it certainly helps with the hardest part, which is humanizing them. A lot of the difficulty with guys who want to talk to women, or, you know, I guess maybe women who want to talk to guys, but there's a little bit of a difference as well between those two dynamics. But a lot of the cases, you know, men don't know how to approach women. They're not sure what to say. They're not sure what to talk about. They're not sure how to conduct themselves. I ask that you simply conduct yourself as in the way that you would around your peers. To be kind and respectful and straightforward, but also to recognize the differences between what it is like to, you know, be a woman. So there are things you can do, or yeah, there are appropriate activities and things to say and joke about with guys that it is than is with girls. Why? Because you have to be sensitive with the needs and the contexts for other people. But that's not just a gendered thing, it's also a thing in general. You think of it this way: if it's strange to you that, oh, but like you're saying I gotta talk to women and humanize them, but I also gotta treat them differently because they're women, but I'm not supposed to discriminate, you know, I'm supposed to gender equality. What does that mean? Why does it mean for it to be equal but for me to treat them differently? Here's what I mean. Here's a hypothetical, right? Would you, if you were talking to and trying to, you know, bond with someone who is a war vet, you know, someone who's an army vet, and they, you know, who has seen action on the front lines, you know, would you befriend them by pranking them all the time, by by launching fireworks at their backyard whenever they're sleeping? No. You wouldn't in general, but not, you know, you wouldn't specifically in that scenario, but in general, you, for example, wouldn't just prank them by setting off fireworks. Why? Because you're gonna trigger their PTSD, and that's not good. They're not like lesser men for having, you know, traumatic reactions to certain things like fireworks that, you know, might be commonplace for people who aren't army vets, but you can respect that they, because of their circumstances in life, they now have to deal with this thing enough so that you are mindful of their needs. That's the same thing. It's not necessarily a gendered thing. You kind of just should look out for each other's and look out for each other and what they need. You just do that. That's the honest advice I can truly give. If you were to ask me for the philosophy of talking to women, it's that they are equal but not the same, which is a difficult concept because equality in mathematics, for example, is identical, and equal means identical. They're synonymous, but they're not synonymous in, you know, in this sense. And I hope that the difference is a bit clear. If it's still not clear, then, you know, feel free to ask me a follow-up question on this. I'm more than happy to elaborate, but I don't want to spend too much time talking about this because if you already get it, right? Good luck out there. Don't treat women in real life like you would a dating sim, because the dating sims are fucked and there's just no bearing on reality whatsoever. And I hope that all the Ryan Goslings out there find a way forward. That's what I hope. But, you know, that doesn't work for you. Come back and claim your refund for the cost of entry of this live stream, which is like $0. It's free. With that, I'm gonna go now. I'm gonna I already taken my meds, but I'm super sick, so I'm gonna just rest early and then try not to get sick and die. That's what I'm gonna do. I just had a huge cough just now. Sorry, I'm still a bit sick, but I really want to stream, so that's what I've been doing for myself. I'm gonna go now. This is a long ass game. I think that future streams are not gonna be as long, but goodness, this is such a struggle to crawl through, and we finally did. I'm very happy about. Thank you everyone for joining me. I hope you enjoyed watching me play 5 hearts under one roof. I hope you enjoyed the hearts under the roof. I hope you enjoyed the romancing options with the women here. And if you didn't, I hope you enjoyed my suffering of it. Which is just worsening my sickness right now, isn't it? God. That's all. I'll see everyone soon. I think the next stream is either going to be another Denny Sim or a karaoke stream. And if it is either of those things, it will be scheduled earlier in advance and you will see it. I look forward to seeing everyone there. And for now, I'm gonna be gone. I'm gonna be gone for the next few days, right? Yeah, I'm gonna say. I'm probably not gonna stream on Monday. I might not. If I do, it's gonna be for something very simple and short. Maybe I'll do a reading. And then I'm not gonna stream for the next few days. I'll come back on like the weekend though. That's what you can expect from me. That's what you will want to hopefully see. And if anyone, I hope everyone has learned how to talk to women after this live stream, I guess. Yeah, that's it. That's all my final thoughts. Goodbye. I genuinely feel awful now after the stream. I spent so much of the stream like yelling and being frustrated, and that was not good for my throat. That is not good at all. But I also I want everyone to know that I did not exaggerate any bit of the reactions to any of the game content I had today. This is genuinely how I feel about everything. I did not play anything up for a camera. If anyone was wondering that, I am this stuff does genuinely make me discomfort me a bit, but that's just because it's not for me and I understand it. Also, yeah, women are, I guess from what we've learned today, women are still not real. That's unfortunate. Women just aren't real, because that's definitely not real women behavior. So I'm sorry, but women are just not real. It's been scientifically proven.